wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Men were cursed once again.
Moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo! What up, chat? What up, guys? How's it going? I see you in chat. I see you. Woo! I'm awake. I'm alive. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night / Friday morning or evening. I'm on time. Yeah, just perfectly on time, right, chat? Perfectly. Weebs, it's been literally 2 seconds. How can you be so obnoxious? It's a skill. It's a talent. You put that shit on your resume. Tell your boss you have the potential to annoy the fuck out of somebody 2 seconds into work. It's amazing, actually. It's quite impressive. Weebs, you're something special. You are something special. Good to see you guys. How's it going for you, man? It's going okay. It's going okay. Ups and downs.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
Hold on, weebs are muted.
You love us.
No more.
You love us. Straight listen, let's not get carried away. The weebs push it sometimes. They get a little crazy. All I heard was weebs, you're something special. Weebs, you're amazing. It's called selective hearing, Blackburn. But it's good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's, you know, same stuff as usual, but yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Trying to think if there was...
Good morning. Senor Sweat God DNK love.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning. What's the song that plays when the timer is ended? My name is DunkOrSlam. Was it AI generated? Yeah, that was like back whenever the AI generation stuff was like first. You know, like people were making all those websites that could generate songs. And I think it was Seeing Clearly generated that one. And the chat, like, the next week, so it was just like some little, you know, it's like a sound clip. And then we played it. And then the next day when I was running late, people were like, why didn't we hear the song? And then I was like, all right, being goofy. Played it. The next day I was running late. They're like, we didn't hear the song. It's next thing, it's the same thing as everything else that happens to the channel. I was bullied into it, just like the hoodie. It's now tattooed on my skin. I was bullied into this life, damn it. Solar says he's been late ever since. Come on, Solar. Don't feed into the crowd, okay? God damn it. Hope you're doing well, Solar. How's the coding session? You look sweaty. Well, the greasiness is unrelated, but I think it went good. You know, me and Solar were talking DunkBot 2.0 stuff earlier today. He was doing some Gigabrain shit. He saw my code, and he only threw up 3 times this time. So I think that's an improvement over last time. And then after he got done, you know, throwing up and his eyes bleeding, we started talking about, you know, features, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, so we'll just hopefully pushing forward. Hopefully. Why'd you lie about getting your schedule back on track yesterday? I mean, I still streamed for like 6.5 hours. We only cut it 30 minutes early, damn it. And that was mainly because I was hoping to get my schedule back on track, but then, you know, I still ended up doing other stuff. It was a decently productive day. Had one of my first god runs today and got one tap by an Uko because I was next to metal. Electricity conduction can be insane damage in Noita. It's actually pretty shocking. No pun intended. Sometimes it can hit you with some damage amounts that, you know, because in general electric immunity doesn't seem like it's that necessary, and then you'll get that instance where, you know, you're in some water and some electricity conducts through it and boom, like 600 damage, and you're like, what? It's crazy. What will DunkBot 2.0 supposed to be doing? Legit question. I mean, a lot of the stuff for the stream, like right now, moments like right now, it may seem pretty much the exact same. There won't be any, you know, it's like I'm changing how things work around here. It's more just adding a hands-on for community members who are interested. So not everybody's going to be interested. But for those who are, it will...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
It will give you a client, like an actual client that you can run on your PC, or maybe someday in the future, mobile or some shit, that you can kind of interact with and enhance your stream experience. I don't know if that's the right word for it. Give you some stream enhancement. No. What do you mean no? You can't reject it. How dare you? How dare you?
The orange TSG hoodie became your uniform KEKUO. Speaking of TSG,
It really
their
did.
Pokemon Marathon starts later, in about 17-ish hours. Steph F5
True.
Cat Pod.
True. Actually, good memory. Good memory, Steffi. This is true. Not installing your Bitcoin miner. You don't have to, of course. Like I said, there'll be a lot of features that you don't have to have the client for. The client is just to give it so that, like, you know, for example, right now people are really annoyed with the Twitch chat messages being dropped and stuff, and that's really not something that I have control over. That the Twitch chat messages that are dropped, So obviously we always want to come up with alternative ways and all that kind of crap. But one of the alternative ways would be having your hands on a standalone client would make it so that there's never, what's the word I'm looking for? There's never a situation where you're like, oh, what the fuck, my buy didn't go through. Client will be reliable. And it just opens up new possibilities for the channel. I think there's a lot of creative stuff that you guys have suggested over the years, but it takes setting up a foundation for creativity before we can go there. So basically, we're just getting the foundation put out for a creative space. It'll make sense over time. I mean, I've showed Vialet's mock-up several times in the past. So I can show it again. I mean, wait, where's the one? I like this one a lot, actually. Let me see. That she even on the mock-up went out of her way to highlight it so that people can clearly see what is different about this image. But it opens up new possibilities. And yeah, the client will open up another realm to fun stuff that we currently don't have. But you got to be patient, which you have been for the most part. You guys talked a lot of shit. You did talk a lot of shit. So again, half of you guys won't even be allowed into this realm. But for those of you that did not spam copium every time I said DunkBot 2.0, you guys will be allowed into the gate. I finally got the last boss killed, the new goat boss thing, and all I'm missing now is a refresh mimic and the blue ghost. Where do I find them? The new goat boss. Oh, the deer boss on the island. Gotcha. Black Wraith. Refresh mimic. That one is gonna be pretty shit. Pretty much you're just farming as many chests as you can. You chests, or I think utility boxes also drop the refresh mimic. So doing chest rain once, do utility box rain once, maybe you get lucky.
At DunkOrSlam here from YouTube. Have noticed lately we're hunting for challenges. Proposal. First zone challenge. Pick a zone and the first wand, item, or orb must be picked up in the zone. For instance, first wand pickup must be overgrown fungal
fungal caverns. I cut you off there. Yo, Skipper Gramps, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate the kindness. Give me 1 second, chat. I want to read this message again. So pick a zone, and the first wand, item, or orb must be picked up in the zone. First wand picked up must be over. So you mean like, wait, does it mean if I chose my first zone to be the overgrown, we would have to find a, because the problem is you don't necessarily have the setup in the beginning to get into the overgrown. You know what I mean, Gramps? Because sometimes you start with like a firebolt in a spark bolt, and it actually doesn't give you a way into it. Can we get on with the shop? Oh, okay, hold on, Chad. Hold on. These guys over here talking shit. I appreciate all the support there, Gramps. Thank you for the kindness. I'm so wealthy I can't be denied from DunkBot 2.0 when it comes out next century. Laugh it up, Force. Laugh it up. You get off Veldak's time slot, you Dunk man. Wait, is Veldak streaming for real?
Yo Dunk, I have been trying to figure out how I can do the max amount of pillar achievements in a single run. Do you have any tips or VODs? Thanks, Bald Man.
Veldak is streaming. Veldak is playing some Asphalt 8 Airborne. I have no idea what this is. I thought we may be playing some Noita right now, but hell yeah. Veldak doing a little bit of streaming. A little bit of streaming. I have been trying to figure out how I can do the max amount of pillar achievements in a single run. Do you have any tips or VODs? I think we have a document, actually. I can't remember the link for the document.
If we're talking challenge ideas, have you ever done a run collecting all gold related perks?
All gold related, probably, except for maybe the gold attraction one, but pretty much a lot of runs we have grabbed them all. The only reason with the gold pull, the one that pulls in gold we don't do, because if you're doing a long run, it can cause your game to get a little bit jank. Oh no, not the gold attraction, the gold, the one that makes it never go away. That makes sense. The one that makes the gold is forever. That's the one that we skip. I think we also have a document for this, but here, if you type !63, there's a link to an image that I think it may have been actually Latali may have created the image. I can't remember who it was that made the image. It wasn't me, but it was what I used to go down like a checklist of the pillars that I could get in one single stream, which at the time was 63. Now it's probably like 66 or so, 67. It's gone up because they've added more pillars since then. Morning, Mooncat. Morning, morning. Dunk, can you show us the full Night Rain set? Sure thing, sure thing. Look at Discord real quick. Let's see. You got it, Solar.
I've wondered if a seed searching tool to find a spell refresh mimic chest would be useful for the community, similar to the 34th orb finder. A 1 in 1250 chance is rough.
Solar, I'll message you after stream because there's some stuff I'd want to bounce off of you and see your feedback on it, because I don't want to just say something definitively, because I'd be curious. I would be curious what you have to say in response to it. You know what I mean? So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, I agree with what you're saying, though. I agree. But I also want to see what your thoughts are on stuff. Hold up. Moving some stuff. Seed searching tool to find a spell refreshment chest would be useful for the community, similar to 34. There is a spell refresh mimic chest. I mean, a tool for seed searching that, I think. Putty. The Putty or Nabi? It's Putty. Created a tool that can find like anything. They've posted about it, I think, in the Noita Discord and everything, and some people in the community they use it. Yeah, there you go. Wote knows exactly what we're talking about. He says Putty's Kuda searcher. I don't know, Kuda. I don't know what the hell. But yeah, see, there is a tool that exists that does some pretty crazy shit. What's up, Cam Barn? What is it that Gramps had said earlier? You can pick up the eye, then the essence of earth to get to overgrown many possibilities. Okay, so you're saying you would really even be willing to do a cheese strategy. I mean, that is true. You can use the earth stone and get pretty much anywhere on the map. I mean, like, what if, for example, I was like, hey, the Temple of Art. Do you start off by digging all the way to the Temple of the Art at the very beginning? Could be a little crazy. Could be a little insane. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Maybe. Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate the kindness. I got a lot of subs to read out. Let me just get the deposits turned on. But yeah, the little thing I showed earlier, it's literally something I've been showing for years. It's just that one that you're seeing is literally just to show the, I guess, new cosmetic angle that the whole system would add in. But it obviously goes much deeper than that, which is why it's taken a billion years to get it done. But not everybody's gonna be interested in that stuff, right? The stream's gonna stay the same.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Stream
right
will
now.
be
He
the
is
same.
drenched in sweat.
So if you enjoy hanging out here and you're afraid of DunkBot 2.0, don't worry. It's still, I mean, like, if you don't give him a shit about that stuff, you would have no idea that something even changed. It will stay the same as it is today. It's just it'll add
As
more
for our
features
yesterday
for some
deal,
people.
You're late. You play pretty derby.
No deal. No deal. I'm clear. I'm getting the deposits ready. Can you CC me your crazy ideas? CC you your crazy ideas. No, it's not an idea that I have with solar. It was more of it's like a labeling thing. Nothing insane. But if you want, I can. Well, I'll make a post somewhere where me and Solar maybe can have a conversation in a way that you and Mind's Eye and Meeksu are able to see it in case they want to weigh in. Labeling Dunk Bald. Shut your mouth. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Has anyone made any Horse Girl cosmetics for the NFT shop? First off, they're not NFTs, damn it. And sadly, yes, Red Kelly has. There is some kind of degenerate Horse girl hybrid. I have drawn the silly horse. Gold ship from Uma Musume. Disgusting. That's Red Kelly Weeb. Weeb, I tell you. Disgusting. Get it off my screen. Bamil, you know what? I think that's a good call, Test 16. I think that's a good call. But anyways, it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. I mean, for me, it's 1:08 a.m., so I look at it as Thursday night, but it is officially Friday. And we're going to be playing some Noita today. I hope that you guys are excited for that. I hope you're able to be excited for the weekend. I know some people, their weekends are, they still work on the weekend and all that. But for those of you that have off this weekend and get to chill and relax, I hope your Friday's an easy one. So you get to enjoy your weekend. I'm trying to think I don't think there's been any games specifically that just released besides that, Wii bullshit that you guys are all playing. But maybe some of you guys are still on that Elden Ring Night Rain game, maybe, which our cosmetic today is actually inspired by. Derry made the Night Rain set, which I think came out really well. I thought it looked amazing. I think it's Derry's first cosmetic submission, which is also really impressive to be their very first one. Here's what the Night Rain set looks like in general. Like, here's the whole entire set, but it's a helmet and armor, which are two separate pieces.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Hautez, nothing but love. Hautez, nothing but love.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hold on, there's too many subs. I'm going to read the subs before I do the shop, because I'm always running behind because of you guys. Duifo gifting a sub out to, is it on time? Yes, Duifo, yes, perfectly on time, Duifo. Thank you for the generosity. Wild Soft Beats with the 11-monther, the Primage. Thank you there, Beats, for the Prime lovin'. Duifo gifting another one out to Kool-Aid 5481. Thank you, Duifo, for another gifted sub. Felipe Mego, thank you for the Prime 7-monther, Felipe. Appreciate the kindness. Good morning to you, Sogard, and I see you there, Asterix. Thank you for the bits. Mike with the 35-monther, approaching 1 year. Wait, what? Approaching 1 year. 35-month resub. Let me see what he's talking about. 1 year. I'm a little afraid. Oh, he's talking about his time in, he's talking about my time since last playing Realm of the Mad God. I see you're still holding it down for the guild. He's got it covered. The real Dunk will return. Copium, DunkBot 2.0 is alive. Hey, who put that as the guild message? You little shits.
Every time I ask a genuine question on the chat, you just decide to not read it.
I haven't read much of the chat at all because I'm behind on notifications. Listen, when my mouth is moving, I can't fit another layer of it's not like I can say words and then also hold a separate conversation on top of it. If I was sitting here quietly, I would understand where you're like, hey, you missed something. But I haven't stopped talking since I went live, God damn it. We've just been sitting here. I can only add so many words to my mouth at once.
Not nearly enough brain cells. Gotcha.
No. But also Mike is currently at 5,318 hours. Yowza. Yowza. That's some serious Realm of the Mad God hours, my friend. Sign language while talking for twice the yap per yap. Okay, that would be impressive, actually. Holding a separate conversation vocally over compared to the hand signals.
Talking, dude.
That would be amazing. If I stop talking, see, I don't think you know how it works, Kuba. For every sentence that I say, there are 10 more sentences that chat wanted me to say. It's like a streamer speech debt that chat does not understand. And that is, I can only talk and I can only read so quickly. So if I stop talking, the debt will accumulate much faster.
Open the shop, old man.
Hold on, I'm trying. Where can I spend my 7 streak to have this cosmetic this week in shop? Wait. to have this cosmetic. Wait, which one? Oh, the Night Rain one, Kuba? Is that the one you're talking about? That one is in. So Derry pushed it to the front of the line. And so the helmet comes out today, and the armor should be tomorrow? Perhaps?
Love the content. Sorry I cannot join more often. I'm a 9 to 5er.
Hey, Skipper Gramps, I appreciate the generosity. No, understandable. You're contributing to society. I get it. I'm over here with a non-degenerate man-child schedule, playing through the night, and the fact that you even stopped by for a moment, didn't forget about me, means a lot to me. Thank you for the support there, Gramps. Appreciate you. Let's do the first shop. Oh wait, no, I was gonna read the subs. Aqua, thank you for the 11-monther. Oh hey, look at this tiny PP number of months. How pathetic and small, just like your skill at this game. So Nutty told me. Aqua, thank you for the tier 3. You insane bastard. Aqua, I don't even know what the hell you were saying about the tiny PP number of months, but thank you for the 11-monther. I appreciate you. Steffi, Omicron, thank you for the bits. Of course, Gramps. Supernova Noob. Supernova Noob, sorry. I mean, I think there's a document out there somewhere where we actually literally went through all of the guide on how to get all the achievement stuff. But, I mean, I don't know if it'd be useful now because it's a little bit outdated. Troll Kisser, thank you for the 35-month there. Appreciate you, Troll Kisser. Sogar Duke, thank you for the bits. Oh, Gramps also hit us with the Prime in all the bits as well. Thank you for the Prime and the 2,000 bits, man. Woo! Stooge with the 11-monther. Hello, Stooge. What up, dude? What up? I meant for the horse cosmetic. Oh, come on. You want to push the horse cosmetic? You're allowed to, Kuba, just so we're clear. You are allowed to. You know, in the Discord where there's the 7-streak redemption area, 7-streak redemptions, that'd be where you want to mention it. But it wouldn't be able to show up until after the armor because that somebody, Derry pushed that to the front of the line. So that obviously they get first dibs. Do 4 yaps at a time. 1 with the mouth hole, 2 with the sign language, 3 Morse code blink with the eyes, and 4 type on a keyboard TTS with your toes. Are you even trying to go even further beyond yapping? That is true. That is some next level shit. That is like Super Saiyan 15 yapping. I think I have the power, Purdy. I think I can do it. New RimWorld DLC drops today. Any plans to play? I don't have any plans currently, but RimWorld is badass. I haven't played any of the DLCs. I played the base game. I have a little over 100 hours, I think, and it's fantastic. But I hear the DLCs can change up the game quite a bit. Each DLC is very much its own thing. They don't have, it's not like just like a content patch. I mean, they're all content, but like content in a different way. One can be more of like mechanics and all that kind of stuff. Another one can be like a quest line kind of storyline thing. So I don't know much about the new DLC, but if it ever gets voted in, I am definitely down for revisiting RimWorld. I'm cool with that. Before I read out the rest of the subs, I'm not too far behind on them right now, so let's pause this and let's do the very first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom, there it is, the Night Rain helmets. Grab it while you can. There is an armor that will come out in the near future that Derry has made for you guys. Yes, Derry has hooked you guys up with the Night Rain loots. I actually haven't heard too much about Night Rain recently. Let me check the Steam charts for this. Night Rain was I forget what the style of the game this was. It wasn't like Elden Ring Battle Royale. It's like Elden Ring I don't know what the term would be. Let me just go straight to oh, it's still pretty damn relevant actually. It's doing pretty good. Roguelike Elden Ring. There you go. Multiplayer, isn't it? Well, I guess it doesn't have to be multiplayer, but I think a lot of people were experiencing it as multiplayer roguelike Elden Ring. I love Night Rain so much. Oh, okay. I feel like nobody's been talking about it since obviously when it first came out, you know, people were all like, woo, which is normal, you know, there's always hype at the beginning. But then since then, you guys haven't really been talking about it too much, but I can see that it's still, you know, in the last 24 hours, it peaked at 78,000 players. So, you know, it's still there. It's still, you know, people see the numbers go down, but that part's natural. But the fact that it's still retaining this so far is good.
All the OGs have those big PP 5-year subs, and I am a newcomer idiot noob intruder from the worst guide to Noita video LMAO.
I got to shout out
yapping. And don't think the T3 is about you. Just farming millions of channel points.
oh, I see it. I see how it is, Aqua. But yeah, I got to shout out Connor Conkers for the Noita video, the newcomer. Wait, what was it called? The worst guide to Noita. Is that what? Yeah, the worst guide to Noita. That video is one of the most popular videos all time in the Noita community. It's a really good one. I've watched it on more than one occasion. Spinning coin back in the shop for Saturday stream. Spinning coin back in the shop. Posting 7 streak redemptions. Whatever you do, don't rely on me remembering stuff through chat. It never works. Ooh, that's allowed.
Do the first pickup challenge. No flask pickup until hissy base. Smiley face.
Why would you want to torture me, Gramps? Why? What did I do to hurt you, man? No flask until the hissy base. See, I know the idea at its core. You're like, this sounds like a good challenge. It is torture. Okay, pretty much you just have to stand around near puddles, and every time you fight enemies, you run back to the puddle. Sounds like a good challenge. You should do it. You guys just want to see me, you know, in pain, don't you? No flask pickup till the hissy base. I mean, I could do it.
Torturing you is funny. Dance monkey dance.
Dance monkey. Dance monkey dance. Would you be interested in an early Healthium seed? Would be keen on seeing you play it since it felt like a real struggle to make a good wand. I mean, it depends. It depends on what our goals are for the day, right? Because sometimes early Healthium seeds are necessary for some goals. I put in 7 streak yesterday. You saw Darius but didn't see mine, so pinged you for Saturday. Wait, really? Let me see this. There's no cosmetic redemption for tomorrow. I want to use it to bring back the spin. Oh, shit. I got you, Vex.
How about
I got
this?
you.
Gold is forever. And exploding gold, perks plus 5 boss kills.
Actually, it could work out perfectly, right? Thursday night stream, Friday night stream, then Saturday night stream. Okay, I got you, Vex. I did not see it. That's my bad, dude.
I'm not here often, but I'm trying to make it count at chat.
Dude, Gramps is going insane over here. Thank you, Gramps. Thank you. I hope hope you get some rest because you said you work at 9 to 5. It's already getting pretty late. Hope wherever you are that you're doing well. Why no flask at all? You're the god gamer, right? I mean, I could. You can do no flask, all right? It's just flasks are like, hey, you can fuck around, meaning like, there's fire there, I'll run through it. You don't have a flask? You stand and you watch the fire and let it burn out, and then you safely walk past it. You see what I'm saying? It's nice to like see fire, throw water on yourself, and run through the fire instead of being like, you know, just warming your hands up, waiting for the fire to burn out. Yes, that would make the mists actually very high value, but the whole point, they said they wanted it to be where you could get a flask at the was it Hisi base, Snowy Depth, something like that, and pretty much you're not going to get a mist probably before then anyways. Revised Jenga. That thing needs some heavy revision. Vomit healing, like you said yesterday, sounds like a fun run. Discord alerts suck so bad, only updating when you click the stupid app. Oh, really? Discord app's taking a page out of the Twitch notifications stability, reliability. Does Rainbow Trail stain? You can go for it for puddle creation. No, it doesn't stain, but you can suffocate fire with it. Meaning, like, if you're on fire, you submerge yourself in it. What is this revision? I don't know if this deals with Dunk's previous gripes, the Django run, but I think it's a good start. Nightmare for Tinker with Wands everywhere. How does that? Oh, because not having to carry stuff back to the mountain. Designate a main wand, damage wand. This is the Django wand. When finding a spell from a chest or boss or wand, must take the spell and add to the end of the damage wand, or swap wands. Current wand resources lost. If the wand is full, must remove first spell to make space. If shops, Dunk must pick at least one spell to add to the wand following the Django rules. But you gotta keep in mind that in this scenario, you're in nightmare mode. Like, it's like the challenge already, like last time, my problem with the challenge is the run becomes really tedious and kind of like, you know, you're falling asleep during it. And you're like, hey, you know how you were like falling asleep because you had no damage? What if you did it in nightmare mode? Like, what? What? What's up, VODs? Oh yeah, VODs. I was gonna shout out if you guys didn't see, SomeDunkVods posted their latest edited run of mine. If you didn't check it out, it's got a strong start. People seem to dig the start. Let me show you guys. You know, VODs he's got the editing skills. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hadn't thoroughly watched it, and then after I did, I was like, ruh-roh. hopefully that start doesn't get our channel flagged or anything. Speaking of horsecock. All right, I think it's time to hop into the daily run. That's the opener of our YouTube video, right? So, yeah. He gets paid per video, of course. Strong opener. It's literally just that. Speaking of horsecock, and then the run begins.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Hopefully nobody was watching it at work. Loved it, laughed so hard. Hey, Snowflake liked it. You got that going for you, VODs. Snowflake was digging it. Just wanted to say the amount of people talking out of their ass about Stockholm Syndrome the other day was insane. For the record, it for sure hasn't been debunked. Uh-oh, Remus. Uh-oh, Remus. You're going to get worked up again. Listen, I tried to push back last time and they attacked me. Run, Remus. Save yourself. Save yourself, Remus. Chai says, stop. Why did SomeDunkVods got to call me out like that? I don't know, man. He's got it out for you. Duke it out in the chat. DunkOrSlam, not as good as SomeDunkVods. Listen, there are things that I will argue with you guys about, but that's just a fact what you just said. SomeDunkVods is... I've told them before that they got some skills with the editing. They're way better at it than me. There's no doubt on that. Some people just kind of have that style of humor with editing. They just get how to make something flow in a way that's not frustrating and it's comedic, you know, to watch. He's good at that.
Love you, Dunk. We'll try to come back one day.
If one day you see me with no flasks, burning to death and screaming, Gramps, know that it is your fault and that you should, whenever you're laying in bed at night, not be able to sleep knowing that you tortured a poor, innocent, greasy gamer with your ideas. Appreciate all the support, Gramps. Go get some rest. And I hope that you have, that even though it's Friday, so you have to work probably later today, that you're able to do nothing this weekend, play some video games, relax, and just not give a fuck. Enjoy life. Wait, Bobo, what? Bobo talking shit. I like SomeDunkVods edits. Yeah, VOD's definitely got some skills. Definitely very good at being like comedic. He's got comedic timing. That's his skills right there. Red Arts, thank you for the 44-monther, by the way. Appreciate the Prime, Red Arts. Good to see you. Aqua for all the bits. God of Rabbits with a 13-monther. Realm of the Mad God. More like Realm of the Bald God. You guys hear that? I mean, wait. If you're calling me bald, at the very least, you're calling me a god as well. So there's some trade-off there, God of Rabbits. I'll take that compliment.
Do a fungal shift. Do a fungal shift. Please, do a fungal
Do a barrel
shift.
roll.
Thanks. I'm going to bed. Good night.
See? He's one of them. He's one of those guys. Viking is one of them. You called me a god too? I mean, you named yourself God of Rabbits. That's kind of like cheating at that point. You're cheating the system. Old Tactician, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Oh, and forgot this one. Peace. Appreciate the Primage Tactician. Thank you. Viking for the gifted sub. Out to shop is a thing. We had a shop. I'm always keeping up. I definitely do not delay the shops.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
I am a good streamer. I would never stall. Not me. Is there a fungal shift max per run? Can we do a max fungal shift per run? At 20. 20 is the maximum shifts that you can do, that the player can do just straight up through materials, as far as we know, at least. Hinners with a 14-monther. It's priming time. Then he primed all over them. Chat, I think Hinners just primed on your face. Feel free to thank Hinners or report him to whoever is necessary for priming on you. Wait, we see Sogard, Gramps, Remus with the 5-monther. What's up, Dunk? Just wanted to say that. Okay, that I read this one. The people with the chat's got Stockholm syndrome. That's what I've learned from this. Casty with the 17-monther. See you, Casty. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Paranormal Balactivity. Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Noita Noop in the YouTube and YouTube enjoyer here. Nice to see you live for a change. Appreciate you stopping by the live stream, my friend. I know you're probably thinking he looks greasier than he does on YouTube. Well, luckily VODs usually hides the greasiness from you guys, but true. This is me live. Peak greasiness. I may or may not have showered yesterday. Listen, there was no time to shower today. I rolled out of bed. I was already late to stream. I'm greasy. I know. Thank you, Paranormal. I appreciate you. Haltez with the 4-monther. How about a lockout race with another Noita player? That could be a great time for a themed run. Yolk versus Dunk lockout challenge. We have done that before. I keep saying I want to do it again. It just takes a little bit of setup, I feel like, and not only that, but it's kind of like it's like a day where I need to be high energy because it's where I'm speed running. Chat's usually mass talking shit, but also trying to like some of them are starting to send helpful messages, and so I'm trying to be competitive, trying to read chat. And then also I gotta like every once in a while juggle a Discord conversation, which can be tricky, but yeah, it is really fun. I do like it. It's definitely a high energy thing though. Not a lazy day kind of thing. Delucy MC, thank you for the primage, brand new prime. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Moist Mob, Delucy. There's actually some really good fungal shifts on today's daily. Second shift is toxic liquids to held material. Then the 6th shift is held material to poison. So you could do a run where you shift a specific thing into another specific thing. Yeah, I got you. So like by the 6th shift, you could introduce a material, and then the 6th shift you could shift the introduced material. I got you. Of course you haven't showered today. It's only been today for a few hours. Okay, well, in that case, maybe it's been more than a day. Maybe it's been a little bit extra. Dunk hates anything that requires effort. No, that's not the case. It's just like sometimes you got to know your limits, and if you push yourself too hard, it kind of just makes the stream will flounder because of it. I've seen it happen with several streamers before, and I've definitely felt it with myself, where you feel like, all right, you're trying to do too much, you're kind of juggling things poorly, and then the people in the chat usually just get bored. Dunk extra stinky. I wouldn't say that. Extra greasy. How about that? I don't stink. All right. I listen. If there was a Twitch plugin that could allow you to smell the streamers after you guys got done hanging out in the hot tub section when you stop by this channel, you would be like, even though he looks greasy, he smells like roses, and that's true. I always smell good. Put those sniffers away. All right. Put those away. I'm sure Dunk showered after touching that wig yesterday. I did wash my arms. This is true. I did not want to. I did that actually immediately afterwards. The subtext here is that he's afraid of Yolk. What has that Yolk boy been up to? Let's see. What's the Noita section been up to? There's a 36th place for teleport list.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
89th for any percent. Not really a ton of movement going on the boards. Wait, why does this one just show up? This is weird. 2 months ago? I don't know. Yeah, not a ton of movement on the speedrunning boards lately. Yolk like reclaimed most of his records, and then he kind of vanished again. And he said he would return whenever I take one of his speedruns away. I can't remember if he specified the any percent one or he just said any speedrun. What the hell? Yeah, so he's got these 3 second places right there. And this one here. But for the most part, I mean, at one point, almost all of his records were turned into second places. So he's reclaimed almost all of them, which is pretty impressive. He did a good job. I think his first day that he returned, he reclaimed like 3 world records, which was kind of doesn't even make sense. Like, how the hell is that even possible? But classic Yolk things. You make the Yolk go away forever? No. He's probably on vacation again. I know that guy. He's just laying on a nude beach somewhere. Any idea for the upcoming events? Nothing that stands out. There's been suggestions of like all messages. Hold on, what was it? There was another one that I liked. But nothing quite stands out as like, oh, I'm going to do that. Oh, the past playing through all the main versions of Noita. Why has it got to be a nude beach? Yolk, that's his jam, man. Are you judging him? Are you judging Yolk for being a nudist? That's fucked up, man. It's 2025. We're actually halfway through 2025. We're getting closer to 2026. And you're anti-nudist? You monster. Vial says, I want the every message run. Just make an exception for the gods are confused. Yeah, I think it was like one of those things where I think you would have to, because literally it's never been, we've never found a way to accurately make it happen, or consistently, I should say. All beaches are nude. When is the last time you saw a beach put on pants? True. Never seen a beach with pants. That is a dad joke if I ever heard one. I Rage, what's up, man? With a 45-monther. I don't even know how I found this nerd 45 months ago, but here I am. I remember you saw by the channel, you were like, hey, I just Googled sexy, greasy gamer, and I ended up here. And I was like, yo. And then you've been here for 45 months. It's like it just happened yesterday.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Hello, my favorite League of Legends player. It's good to see you trying a new game. Noita. All right, that is slander, and that's fucked up. How dare you? I am a Dota 2 player. I play the superior MOBA. League of Legends players disgust me. Melky. Melky, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, Melky. Thank you, thank you. Beat the tower and get to the top. Take the always cast nuke. Then play the rest of the run with that. Put greasy in the stream tags. I definitely am feeling that grease right now. I definitely got the grease flowing. I imagine there probably is a stream tag for it. Also relevant. You look like you smell like cheese. You piece of shit.
Cheese.
I actually kind of do smell like cheese right now. I literally just got done. Whenever we were doing the last votes, and I brought up the shop, I went into the kitchen and like scooped up some smoked pimento cheese and was just scarfing it down. It was not completely wrong. Dude, I haven't had any smoked pimento cheese in a while. How old is this? 5 months ago? What the hell? Were you saving this clip? 5 months ago? Like, next time they bring up a smell conversation, I'll be ready. Why'd they keep the context in? Because they didn't want me to look bad. Like I hadn't showered. It was literally because I had been eating cheese. I haven't eaten any cheese today, though. I'm cheese-free. I legit thought you had a guest one that cosplayed as yourself for a good 10 seconds there. What? A guest cosplay as myself? It's true, a lot of people do try to dress up as their heroes, so I get that. It's 2025 and you're going to hit 2,500 wins. The challenge should be you take a shower. Well, I appreciate the fact, Shankmo, that you consider that a challenge for me. Does that make you Zytio's hero? Just because he puts a bald cap on does not mean it's related to me. Also, I am his hero. We need Britt to bring back the orange hoodie so we can have Dunk cosplayers. Don't worry, the Moist Mob variant will make a showing one day, Steffi. I actually own an orange hoodie, which is very comfortable. Is it a coincidence? No. Orange is just the hood, the chill kind of color hoodie. You know what I mean? A baggy orange hoodie is like peak comfy hoodie. Those other colors, they give off non-comfy vibes.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
It's too orange? What? How dare you? Prisoner cosplay? Prisoner cozy? Okay. The fact that a lot of prisoners, the orange thing is assigned to prisoners, that's unfortunate. They put them in orange though to try to get them to calm down. That's how they get them to chill. Usually doesn't work so well, but they try to. If you put them in a red, like straight up just dark red jumpsuit, they'd be just popping off. They'd be going wild. Do a monotype run. Only use one spell type. As in like projectile or utility, that kind of stuff? For 9/11, you could do the run. Wait, could the run be that you have to delete the entire tree, then go to New Game Plus and hit the second tower? What the fuck? How does one... First off, that's like 2 months away. Why are you counting down the days to 9/11 like it's your birthday? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? What the shit? Maybe it is their birthday? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. He never forgot, I guess. Dude is on a list now. The sheep boss is rough without an extra life. Yeah, he's a pretty annoying. The Kiwi boss is kind of like even more rough unless you had some cheese strategies for it. Solar keeps wanting a no flask run. We could try a no flask run today if that's what you guys are in the mood for. I don't know how annoying this will get. When you say a no flask run, do you mean like just no flask specifically, or do you want nothing in the item bar section at all? Like where the flask normally would be, you know? Just flasks? Could make it happen. No Twitch run, just don't stream it. It's just tell you guys it happened, Nib. I did the no Twitch run earlier today. You guys missed it since I didn't stream it on Twitch. Way easier than the only flask run? Than an only flask run. Wait, no items run. Wait, an only flask run would be pretty much how most people play Noita. A lot of people, I don't think they utilize many of the items. They just use like the water flask and they're like good to go. Vlad says, please, no annoying runs. That's the tricky part. Because I do feel like sometimes the ideas, which they can sound challenging, are like more annoying than challenging. But I'm down for the no flash challenge if you guys think that that could end up being an interesting one. Nib, you're wanting some Halo? Bust out some Halo Master Chief Collection. Taunt says no wands, only flasks. Alright, now that one would be annoying. Pretty much it would be find an acid flask or run to the boss.
Is there a way to increase the explosion size on impact when teleporting really fast? If yo, the 9/11 run could be to increase it so much it blows up the tree.
I think glass cannon used to apply. I can't remember if it still does. I don't know. I think they may change that.
Sounds fun. Also, have you ever considered adding something like Tangia for more community interaction?
Tangia. Oh god, no. Interactive streaming.
Nope.
Streamers deserve better. It's true. Guys, write that down. It's going to be on your test. I do deserve better. I don't understand what this is. Is this moderation, tools, TTS, memes, AI chat? Wait, what? AI chat. This user's an AI chatter. I never even heard about this. Buying view bots, are we? Wait, chat told me about this. I just clicked it. But yeah, I mean, we don't need sound bites. Moderation, we already have a ton of mods in the channel. Mods, ban yourselves. Tools, chat is filled with tools. I mean, look at him. There's a tool right there. His name is Solar. See, easy. Memes, we got tons of memes. AI chat, I don't even know what that means exactly. It's like, are people in the chat fake? They're AI? Click interactions.
His last order was, come.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I should have known. It was called Moist Jump Scare. I was like, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know what it did. I didn't know what it did. I'm sorry. My family is sleeping. I'm sorry. I just... Chat, listen. It's all Solar's fault. He told me to go here. I click things. Chat, I'm sorry. Solar, what have you done? He's not sorry. I didn't know what he did.
So, in conclusion,
You're in timeout. I'm not leaving my tab open tonight. No, I didn't mean to. I literally just clicked one thing. But it looks like it's a way for people to add their own sound effects and stuff, which is cool. Like, you know, we don't need any more sound effects, but there are people that stop by all the time asking how to get it done, all that stuff. And the fact that something like this exists to help streamers out, to add that to the stream, is pretty badass. I think, is this it says custom TTS, your voice as a TTS. I feel like maybe Zytio uses this.
Maze jump scare next.
No, I'm not clicking any more jump scares.
Sure.
I'm scared. They said it's quiet. Bullshit. Bullshit. Don't believe them. Just got here. What did I miss? Can we do it again? No, not. It was a loud ass noise. It was a fucking Moist Critical screaming. Gassius says it was pretty loud. Just use Streamer Bot. It's literally better. Also, Dunk, I'm pretty sure Zytio uses Speaker Bot together with Streamer Bot. Ah. I see, I see.
I really wish you
Interesting.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's like Tangia, I think is how you pronounce it, though. Well, that's cool, though. I'll look into that more in the future. Just, I mean, not that we're going to be adding it to our channel specifically, but the fact that that exists to help streamers out, I like it, you know? Adding more tools for streamers. It's funny that it said streamers deserve better, because if anything, isn't it like chatters deserve better, or viewers? Because isn't that for the viewers' experience? I don't know. Leave the light on with the 14-monther says, screaming, didn't know Noita is a horror game. All right, first off, Noita is definitely a horror game. All right, if you haven't heard the polymorphine sound and shit yourself, then you're not a real Noita player. You're a fake Noita fan. Leave the light on, though. I appreciate the 14 months. That Sweatling will leave the light on for you. And actually, he looks like he drank way too much coffee. Ank, thank you for the bits. Modern Pizza with a 32-monther. Oh, fuck, guys. It's time to honk. Appreciate the honkage, Modern Pizza. Also, yeah, Viking, thanks for letting me know about that. I listen to polymorphine ASMR every night. That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. Add the fishing add-on so we can gamba even more. No. You gotta wait. DunkBot 2.0. Change your life, my friend. Bobo says we do deserve better from our streamers. I mean, honestly, I know you I don't know, maybe Bobo, maybe you're memeing. I do think there's some truth to that. I feel like, and myself included, you know, many of us get complacent when in reality we need to be pushing things forward. Not only that, but if streamers are pushing stuff forward, that pushes each other, right? Because somebody says like, oh, this guy's, you know, putting this extra effort. I need to put extra effort. It just ends up with better entertainment in general. We got to push that shit further. Don't be complacent. If you never shit yourself getting poly, do you even play Noita? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's a fake Noita fan right there. Tier list, please. We can't today, Tito, just because it's already been over an hour. But I do plan to do that. That list is going to be helpful one of these days when I'm chilling. When you come to the stream, say some nice words and get ignored. But when you call Dunk a bald, miserable, coping TI failure, you get recognized ASAP. What was this kind? Let me see this kind message. God damn it, where'd it go? Here it is. I just want to say thank you as a member of the German community watching you, since you have the perfect stream times for anyone working from home in Germany. Shout out to my German community members. Appreciate you guys. Nothing but love. Nothing but love. Yeah, a lot of my American peeps are pretty upset with me because it's like almost 2 a.m. right now. So they have to be night shift workers or they just don't sleep, I guess. If they're working a regular schedule and they're awake during these times, it's a little rough. Little rough. You know, I find it weird how it's been so long since services like Better Twitch TV and Franker Phase Z and 7TV been around. But while they make the browser extensions, none of them seem to add ways for the streamer to extend chat functions. Just like the ability to add custom commands and call a webhook would be so huge. Yeah, you think it? Yeah, exactly. It feels like people focus on like one thing, like, oh, we can add emotes, and then that's just what they try to do. And honestly, a lot of them are kind of at that, not even the best. And but yeah, like you said, that you could kind of do it all, you know, make it like I mean, Chatterino, for example, at least Chatterino does allow you to see those services like Better Twitch TV and all that. But what if there was a chat client that also served the purpose of adding its own custom emotes, and like you said, you could extend chat functions, do sound effects, all that kind of crap. Maybe one day somebody out there will make some crazy system like that and sell it to streamers. Probably would do pretty decent, but at the same time is also kind of tricky because every streamer has their own like features that they would want. So I don't know if you'd have to make it like insanely customizable. I don't know. I'm glad you fixed your schedule to be more aligned with the EU folks. Miksu over there in Poland. Actually, what time is it? Let's put time in Poland. It is 8:51 a.m. Good morning, Miksu. Good morning, good morning. Yep, doing it just for you, Miksu. Just for you. Yeah, if you ever see my ass, it means my sleep schedule is fucked up. When Probe's hanging with us, it means he's getting degenerate. I love having a streamer I enjoy during every part of the day, especially at night for me, helps with the wind down and then to sleep. Aw, thank you, Loki. The fact that you're saying that in my chat, I'm assuming that means I am the nighttime streamer. Or I guess whatever time it is for you. That's why we have streamer.bot. Wait, what is this? Oh, maybe it exists what you're talking about, Solar. Supercharge your live stream. Take your stream to the next level with streamer.bot. Oh, it even has scripting in it. Wait, what? Maybe this is what you were talking about. Nah, that's just another Twitch bot. Oh. Solar was not impressed. And then slap DunkBot title on it. Just install this. DunkBot 2.0 has arrived. This wishes. You are giga clueless. I mean, I don't always pay attention to all the latest. I mean, you can only pay attention to so many things. There's only so much I can pay attention to. Yeah, scripting allows for if statements. That's all that matters to me. The stream is great because I can play Noita at the same time. Hell yeah, Chuckles. Hell yeah. All right. We'll open some Noita. Let me just real quickly make sure I didn't miss any crazy deposits today, which we did. We had 100,000 sweat drop off from Foundation. Gold Shipu? Gold Shipu? Shipu? Gold something? Foundation? Thank you. Sorry, I'm obsessing over the message. So I apologize. I'm distracted. Thank you for all the lurkage there, Foundation. Thank you. And then Bobo, who was may or may not have been talking shit with this 100K as well. Appreciate the lurkage from you guys. 100K sweat is no goddamn joke. If DunkBot 2.0 exists, then implode. Yep, that's an accurate script. When was the last 1 million deposit? 4 months? I think? Maybe more. Been a little bit. Hey, Cunning Linguistics, appreciate the lurkage to 50K. The thing is, do these AI bots even know that databases are best kept in JSONs? Probably not. Just scrubs. They don't even know. Wasn't it like 3? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm misremembering one, Draco. I know you're going to say you just did it, but I would love another all enemies have glass cannon. I loved watching that. Legit so locked in. Last try. Then I give up. I mean, I enjoyed that one too. I thought it was pretty fun. The issue is... with the glass cannon one, I feel like it's a really slow pacing. And while you are like locked in, it's... I don't know. It's like one of those things that... it's hard to look at chat. You look away for 1 second, you could be dead. My idea would to make the commands client side. They wouldn't spam chat or be held to Twitch message limits or scroll away if chat goes too fast. Make the commands client side. Oh, you mean like you would use your like, for example, like to have Chatterino, there would be literal like commands that just interact with Chatterino, not through the Twitch chat. Is that what you mean? Obviously not Chatterino, but whatever is the other one, the made up one. Either way, it's not a perfect solution because not everyone would have an extension and you would still need a bot for everyone not using it. Yeah. Kind of like you would type /sweat and see a tiny... Oh, no, okay, I get what you're saying. That okay, I get you. That's why it's client side. Hey, DunkBot 2.0, it's kind of got a little bit of that going on. Kind of, maybe. Got some vibes. What are you linking, Woat? Big time stream tools, introduction and walkthrough. 15 minutes long. That'll have to be a video for later. I think that's a long one. You can put a channel point redeem for 1 sweat and put the command in the message. Yeah, that's pretty much been the best suggestion for a reliable alternative way to purchase. Because 1 sweat, people can't be like, hey, you know, I need a refund on my 1 channel point. I see you there, Lude. I like how your name is Lude, waifus, and you're hiding behind a fence. Not very lewd of you. Oh no, I need a refund on my 1K deposit because I submitted it with a dot. Did you actually? He's trolling. Maybe. Oh, no, you
well, I
didn't.
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
He's
is
trolling.
drenched in sweat.
Do you know how this works? I just subbed lol, but I have been gifted subs before. Well, Unholy Salmon, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the primage. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you're gifted subs, you're using the prime. Shit can be weird. Sometimes the notifications pop up early. I appreciate using that prime here, there, Salmon. The Unholy Salmon. Angry Burrito, thank you for the brand new prime. Thank you, Burrito. I'll make sure to eat a breakfast burrito after stream in your honor. That is the only appropriate way to honor Angry Burrito. Alright, what do we got going on here? I'm eating a cold ball of mozzarella? What? You're just eating a ball of mozzarella? That doesn't seem that healthy. What if we do a no jacket run, where you do a normal run of Noita, but without wearing your orange jacket, and we count how many times chat types scream? That would be the most annoying stream. I bet Dunk's eaten a mozzarella stick before. Don't know what he's on about. There's a big difference between a deep fried stick of cheese and a cold ball of mozzarella. That is not the same.
Thanks for being such an amazing streamer. It's so refreshing to see how you harnessed your autism and made a career from it. Autistic community represent.
Chat, cancel that guy. Who was that? Assyrian? Thank you for the love. Please don't get me canceled. Calm down. Please keep your pants on.
Wait, you cannot submit a sweat deposit with only a dot? Does it not count then? That might explain a lot about why I am low on sweat despite my 100k deposit a couple of weeks ago.
I don't know if I believe that one. I don't know if I believe that one, but yes, it literally tells you, Quake, right below the message, to not put a period, because what happens is it doesn't post to the Twitch chat, the bot doesn't see it. Quake, you fool! Lots of people don't read signs. In case you're seeing people post a dot in chat, it's because if you post a single dot like this, it doesn't post. But if you post dot, I think it'll post like that. It's a pain in the ass. Or yeah, you can do, I don't know. There's weird shit. I guess maybe some people it works. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Chat's getting crazy. All right, let's do this. Single dot. Single dot. Oh, space dot. That I see. You hit a space, then you hit the dot. Genius. What are we doing? I don't know. Chat's just trolling. I was debating on doing the no flask run. I'm like, is that going to be fun at all, or is chat just going to be tortured watching me having to backtrack constantly because of fire? Screw it. Wait, nah, it's boring. Only thing that's read less than channel point redemption description is pinned messages on Discord. You true, Mike. True. Preach, Mike. And yes, you did just send nothing. Just spaces. Starter 1, boss killer. Ask the God sounds fun. Nightmare.
Can you do a single raw all-in baby range TI run with no prep runs? I need this for research.
You know what? Let's You know, no flash runs are talked about, I feel like, pretty regularly, enough that maybe we should do it just so that we can say if it was, because we're always like, that would probably be torture, but we can never say we actually truly did it. So maybe we do it, get it out of the way. No flash sounds like torture, but Tyler 1 says all Twitch chatters are pussies, so torture may in fact be permissible.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know how Tyler 1 got involved in this conversation. Cosmic, thank you for the 14-monther. Appreciate you.
I just thought that you could not deposit sweat while you were on your period for sexist reasons. I did not think that would apply to me. Also just trying to scam some sweat, no worries.
Quake, good. Quake didn't, he's just trying to scam some sweat. Good, good. I was hoping he didn't actually legit get fucked over. Why don't you stream earlier? Sorry, I'm new here. What are you talking? What? You're.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Why don't you stream earlier? Sorry, I'm new here. You're a 4-month resub. Daddy's belt 4. Okay, that's. Hold up now. Why is this the first time I'm seeing this username? Which one of you changed your username? Me? It was me, Austin. Bump it like a fresh hot dog. Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. What a username. And Cosmics, again, thank you for the 14-monther. No flask. If we did a no flask run. No flask 11 orb run. That's what we're doing. This may be torture. Today's run may actually, in fact, be torture and a bad idea. But we're going to get it out of the way so that whenever it gets brought up, if it ends up being torture in the future, we can be like, we did that and fuck that. Instead of being like, well, I've never done it, but it seems like it'd be a bad idea. Noita, 11 orb, no flasks. Let's put no flask daily run. This may be torture. Let's find out. Items are allowed, just not flasks specifically. So go ahead and get your predictions in. You type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. You type exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Remember, I'm not using any flasks in our daily run. What we mean by using flasks is like having it up in your item area. If there is a flask of water and I shoot the flask of water and then stand in the water that pours out of it, you can't be like, you used that flask. So technically, all right, lawyers, calm down. Don't even try. Don't even begin to try. It just means no flasks of my inventory and actively using them. Can you use a water stone? Yes, water stone would be fair game, but keep in mind I would have to go down to hell, get the hell essence, go to the perk remover, the essence remover, and get the water stone that way. So it would be a little bit of a pain. I have faith in you, brother. Don't fail me. It's a little bit uncharted territory, like I said. So you know, I don't know exactly how this is going to go. So we're going to learn together.
Telly kick to telly the flask around and shoot it for a sprink LMAO.
That's kind of creative, actually. No flasks allowed on the 11 orb daily run. Challenge has been updated. And we are ready to go. I think. What if you actually pick up a flask but throw it away immediately? Is this an insta-fail? No, we'll just say like that's allowed. Like picking up and throwing it is allowed. Actively having it in my inventory bar and spraying the liquids on me and all that is not allowed. When's the bet closing? Bet will be closed either first mountain or at the time that I start to see that I'm below, like, let's say half health. If I'm below half health in the first area. All right, daily run. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Pouches are allowed. Flask Mimic? I mean... We'll say no Flask Mimic just for the... so that it doesn't get complicated. Okay, so I'm gonna throw this away.
Do you get a bigger portion of the money with tips or with bits?
So the way it works is if you do like a tip, that's like going through PayPal and all that, and PayPal takes their cut, you know, like in the normal way, in the normal fashion, where they take a cut of every, you know, transaction, and that can vary. Like there's like a fee, and at larger amounts, you know, it's a percent, all that kind of stuff. While Twitch's bits, the way those work is the moment that you buy the bits, that's when Twitch takes the fee out of it. So for example, Aqua, you just threw out 100 bits. I literally get $1 out of that. There is no, like, the fee has already been done. So once you see the bits appear in chat, it's a 1-to-1 for what the streamer gets. I mean, I guess maybe there's some exception where that's not true for somebody outside the US. Maybe there's some other different ruling, but I just know for me personally, it's a 1-to-1. If a person gives $10 in bits, at the end of that month, whenever, or like the, you know, the paycheck time from Twitch, I will have gotten an additional $10 from those bits. Bits are insanely priced. Yeah, I think people have done the math before, and if you are looking to give, and this is I think true for any streamer, but I know it's true for me. I can't say for 100% because I don't know where people live. I don't know if maybe fees can vary a little bit, but for me, okay, chaotic poly, we can't grab that. For me, if somebody was to say, hey, I'm sending you $10, I have $10 to spend, and should I do it through PayPal or through, should I buy $10 in bits and then give you that? Well, if you try to spend $10 in bits, you would probably end up actually getting like $5 in bits, and then or $7, and Twitch would take their transaction fee. While if you went through PayPal, PayPal would take like $1 of it, and you would get the streamer would get the rest. So basically, PayPal, there's a reason PayPal is like the big dog in the like online purchasing world and all that, because they take like the smallest fee for the most part.
We don't use bits to support you. We use bits so we can talk shit and you can't ignore it.
It's true. I have to listen to the shit talk. Getting tortured. But again, I don't know. There may be some other streamers that they have something different going on. Like maybe there's a different system that they use. But for me, that's what I have found. 1,000 bits would cost around $14. So yeah, using this math then, so if you spent $14 to get 1,000 bits, which is $10.
WDYM can't ignore it. I constantly get ignored Elmau cubed.
Aqua, shut your mouth. So that means a person who bought it spent $14. They had to spend $14 of their money. If you had spent $14 through PayPal, PayPal would probably take like $1.50 or $2. So that's, but you know, again, most people when they're buying bits, they don't necessarily have it planned out where it's like buy all these bits, send all these bits to the streamer at this moment. So it depends on the situation.
Dang, what a waste.
appreciate you there, Shifty. No, it's not necessarily a waste. Like I said, it's, you know, there's different things going on there. Whatever works for you. I appreciate whatever support. Honestly though, never feel pressured to sub or throw bits or any of that stuff. You guys have done more than enough to support me. I appreciate the kindness and all the generosity. But really, if you're here, then that's the #1 supportive thing you can do is, and I think this is true for any streamer, not just our channel, but any streamer out there. If you have their stream open, you're making them even, you know, somewhat relevant. And as a content creator, that's literally what it's all about. If you are even a little bit relevant, then you're able to survive. You know, try to make a living and be a man child and play video games and nerd out with you guys. So thank you, chat, for making me a little bit tiny relevant in the world. I appreciate the kindness for keeping my stream open.
Certainly anyone buying bits on this stream is only giving 100% to Dunk, right?
Of course. Holy shit. Well, this is gonna be an annoying one. This guy's literally standing at the top, just staring down at me.
A slight positive side to the crazy markup they're farming is that using bits is real convenient and fast.
Exactly. Exactly. PayPal, you don't have to... Not only that, but if you are... Like, Aqua's doing it through 100 bits, right? So he's going 100 bits, 100 bits, 100 bits. If you were to do that same thing through PayPal, where like $1, $1, $1, because you're doing the frequency of transactions, you may get your bank account flagged. It's actually happened several times in the channel where people have said that their bank account got flagged for just like doing transaction. It looks really shady, right? Nobody's going up to like a machine and it's just like $1 spent, $1. Usually you buy like one lump of stuff and then you spend it slowly, so that the transaction doesn't show up over and over and over and over. So if you don't want to risk some kind of weird, hey, your bank account's currently blocked you, and you have to talk with your bank, that's another reason to use bits.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
So they each have their own advantages, you know. Mind's Eye, yo, with a 68-monther, not quite nice. 68 months, we're close to greatness.
What lump of stuff are you buying?
Almost nice. What lump of stuff? Just lumps. Just lumps. Thank you, by the way, 728 Rats for the 400 bits. And again, Shifty for the 1,000 bits. Thank you guys all for the generosity.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Thank you. Like I said, though, don't feel pressure or anything like that to support. I just want to explain because I think it's best to be like, whenever it comes to like subs and bits and all that, it's always good to be transparent so people understand how stuff works, what cut does the streamer get, all that kind of crap. Be as transparent as possible. Damn, You guys saw an Uko in today's daily run mines? Oh wait, did I make sure I'm on the right daily? Oh, whew, we are.
Everyone is waiting for Mina's salvation. Blue, the lives of my peeps are the most important to me. It's coming, the Hija recoming, they keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This chat must get its job done. We have to hack the Noita gate to let all the gas out. I'm not...
You insane? Destroy us all! I had the first zone dark the whole time. Why is that? It's a biome modifier. They happen. They're seeded. So if you ever have a seed that you experience it and somebody else plays that exact same seed, they'll have the same darkness biome modifier. But yeah, they happen randomly. There are some really good ones out there too, but they're decently rare. You can get a biome modifier that what it does is whenever you're entering in a zone, it takes a material and it converts it into gold. It's called the lucrative biome modifier. And there's another one that's called the extremely lucrative biome modifier that takes a more common material in the zone and converts them to gold. If you ever want to see a list of this, let me...
Honestly, I'm only here because I get paid to be here. If I didn't have to be here to count as a viewer, I'd probably go watch hot tub VTubers on Twitch. Hashtag UGUU.
What? What the hell is this shit? Hold on, let me find the lucrative one. This one's pretty spicy. This is a biome modifier, a very dangerous one at that. It is the ionized biome modifier. The darkness one that you're seeing is a more common one. It is pretty annoying though. I don't like it. One of my least favorite biome modifiers just because I don't find it very fun. So this one is called the lucrative opportunities. As you can see, it like puts in lots of extra these little gold clumps, but that one's like, it's not even that exciting. And it has a 0.10% chance of showing up in the mine. So it's pretty rare, but look below this one. This one's a 0.0026% chance of showing up in the mines. But look at the difference of, this is the first zone, by the way. So yes, there is a seed out there where somebody, you know, is a new player and just loads into this area and then is like, thinks that this is normal. You know what I mean? Because they haven't played the game enough to really recognize that this is something insanely rare. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And this can happen in like pretty much I think just about any biome can get any biome modifier. There are exceptions. There are rules that's not the case, but in general, that's pretty much how to look at it. This needs a Sun Quest. No new player sees this. Wait, this needs a Sun Quest? I don't... Does it? I didn't even know that. I never heard that before. Are you sure? I think so. There are two. I've never heard of that for the extremely lucrative. I know that's true for... yeah, see, this one even says cannot appear until part of the Sun Quest. That's not true. I mean, that's true for this one. That's the Ambrosia circles, which is 2.6%, 2.06%, which is not like that rare. I've seen it on several occasions. We actually had it happen probably in the last 2 weeks whenever we were playing TI. But the extremely lucrative is not, it does not say that you have to have done a Sun Quest. So I'm pretty sure I could just, look, there's even examples. If they have example seeds, that means that you can try the seed and not have done the Sun Quest and you're still going to see it. I would imagine they would have specified. So yeah, it does not need it. Yeah, so if you really want to see it, just load that up. Again, I'll drop the link in case you want to learn more about biome modifiers. Some of them can be pretty cool, but most of the time, most runs you won't even take notice that there's any biome modifiers going. Like this run right now, we have no biome modifier. You never know though; the next zone could have one, and it makes things a little bit crazy. Great. Okay, this is where the Flask stuff is annoying because I kind of would like to not wait around. There we go. I'm just checking for any little bonus hearts up here. It's a 0.025% chance by default, so 0.26% chance in the mines specifically is what Vex says. Wait, 0.26% chance in the mines? For the extremely lucrative, or which one are we talking about here, Vex? It's 0.26% chance sounds way too high. Extremely, yes. I don't think it's 0.26%.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
So can you do a heart mage trick if you found an ambrosia flask and broke it in the jungle? Yeah, I would assume so. Like I said, I can as long as I'm not actively like holding a flask and spraying it, I can break a flask and use the material out of it. Heroic, thank you for the primage. Thank you, thank you.
Nope.
He says, "Oh, I looked at it wrong." Oh, wait, what's the number? It's like, I think it would be like 0.0026%, something like that. Oh, that guy almost got me. He's getting ready to smack me. Oh, here's the Uko I've been hearing about, that you guys were mentioning. Alright, so the trade-off is we get a chest out of this, but likely we want to use our missiles to kill that Uko as soon as possible if we open up that area. Check the last Sweatling. Heroic Sweatling, what did it create something cool or something fucked up? You never know with the AI. I mean, he's looking pretty heroic. I think it applies. I don't know why he's in his underwear. Maybe it's like taken from Captain Underpants. Captain Underpants. I haven't heard that name in a while, but yeah. Yeah, chat's saying the same thing. Yeah. Captain Underpants. That's not how you spell heroic. Okay, the AI did its best, damn it. Heroic. Flask, no flask means I'm allowed to use pouches. Okay, let's try to do this. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Same outfit Dunk is wearing right now.
Alright. We got us... Wait, what? Not in whitey tidies right now. There's a levitatium flask. We just break that. Another chaotic poly. I'm just grateful that we got tellies so early. Early tellies are like, whew. Huge relief. Some whiskey. What? What do you guys mean all skill? You're hating on the telly. It's not a Twitch integration run. You should be hoping for telly as a viewer to get more action.
Least scripted TIC.
Shooting enemies like this when having no flask is a bit scary. You start to burn, and then you gotta frantically run around looking for... Oh shit, I almost jumped in that portal. You gotta look around for a liquid. What's up, Vice? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh, there's some green fungus in today's daily first area, meaning easy access on a bonus fungus. You gotta be careful though, because once you blow this stuff up, it's gonna burn away all the green fungus, and I don't think it naturally will regrow. You're pretty much just burned away the extra fungus, which in our case doesn't matter.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
But depending on what you're doing in your run today, that could be kind of a bigger deal. VO with a 60-monther, 60 whole months. Sheesh. Hope you're all ready for a wonderful weekend. Thank you, VO. Good to see you. Yeah, we had some thick resubs today because VO's a 60-monther. Mind's Eye was the 68-monther, almost hitting nice status.
You guys can see this guy right now.
The resubs are getting thick. And Jerry, aka Jeffrey, it's his name that he doesn't know is his name. Don't tell him. He says, off work early. What up? Hey, what up, Jerry? Free from work early. I hope that means that you're getting to your not vacation. You're getting to your weekend early. Early weekend. Make sure if it is your weekend is just beginning, don't forget to load up on the appropriate weekend snacks for maximum gaming enjoyment. Something like that? Okay. Do acid balls work on Colmy? I'm trying to do some quick runs, but sucked acid killing him with acid balls. So the acid ball is a little tricky. You gotta remember that the way it hits and then the acid pours down. So you want to aim to like the forehead of Colmy. And if you can shoot the acid balls in like a clump, that's better. It causes the acid to clump up, which kills Colmy much quicker. So like if you could multicast 3 acid balls together and hit them in the forehead, you can sometimes almost insta them. I have 6 weeks vacation. Every day is a Friday currently. Oh shit. Wait, you're on a 6-week vacation at the moment? Yo, making chat a little bit jealous, I think. That's a nice vacation right there. Very nice. Yep, Sweden. Those damn lazy Swedes. God damn it. See, us in America, we got the freedom to work around the clock. Be jealous. Be jealous. Luckily, I'm a man child, so I just have to... I just look outside, you know, out the window, and I'm like, damn, that looks rough. And then I go back to playing my video games. But I hear it's pretty rough. How long is a normal workday in the U.S.? It's weird. They say they'll say like, oh, working a 9 to 5, But actually, I think the classic is 8 to 5. Because a 9 to 5, well, because a lot of, I mean, let me think, is that right? It is 8 to 5, right? It's a, yeah, it's an 8-hour workday, and then you have your lunch. Working 9 to 5 is a song, don't be ridiculous. No, it's a real thing. I mean, it's 8 to 5 though, is the traditional, I think, actual workday. That was what I was working. I was working at 8 to 5, which I think was like considered. I used to have to drive into Fort Worth, which is a city, you know, right by Dallas. Because they call it Dallas Fort Worth. It's like the whole area. And yeah, my schedule was 8 to 5. And that was pretty much like, it was annoying because if you're getting there around that time, everybody's heading to work at the same time. And then everybody's leaving work at the same time. The traffic was a nightmare. What'd you work? I worked at a library. At that time, when I had to actually go to like downtown, was because I actually would do like the city's like social media stuff. Because back then they were like, oh my god, a young whippersnapper. They know how the Facebooks and the Twitter works. Wait, what? What happened? Why is everybody screaming? Oh, thank you, chat. You guys are the best. I was yapping. Thank you, chat. That's good screams. That's good screams. You done good. In fact, let me break that so I don't feel the need to pick it back up. There you go. No. Downtown Fort Worth. Yeah, it was rough. Commute wasn't too bad. It's just traffic. Anytime you're going into like cities that are kind of dense, the commute time becomes so weird. It's like the commute time, an hour and a half. You're like, holy shit, you live like a billion miles away. You'd be like, no, I live down the street. Like, what? It's just, you know, when it comes to these commutes into big cities, it's a damn nightmare. It's really just like sitting in traffic, which would kind of like get me even more angry. But yeah, I used to run like social media stuff and all that for the city. Are jars allowed? We'll do no jars. Do you ever get a holiday from Stream Dunk? In the past almost 6 years, you've never had a break from stream for longer than 7 days, Twitch tracker. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really had like anything that, I mean, the way I look at it is like vacation usually implies you're kind of like, you know, you're working hard, you got to take a break from it all. I mean, I really don't do anything that is vacation necessary. My life is a vacation right now. I mean, not to brag, but yeah, I mean, I like, life is fucking awesome. I enjoy it. It's tons of fun. The only time I've been gone for long is usually because something bad has happened, which is like usually when I come back from a break and you're like, uh-oh, he was gone. It's not a good thing. So like the recent one was because a family member passed away, and then before that, it had been many years, was whenever actually no, so there was the family member passed away, and then before that was when I got COVID, and then before that was whenever the Texas power grid failed, and so I literally just didn't have power for days, so I couldn't stream. Those have been my 3 like long breaks. But yeah, I haven't done any I haven't gone on any trips or gone even really far outside of even my local area since I became a streamer. Thank you for the kind words there, Plumel.
It is kind of funny how the challenge of this bet should be whether you can win or not with this restriction, but by far the bigger chance for failure probably comes from your brain being bad and you accidentally using a flask.
Brain being bad? Oh, come on. If you play 8,000 hours a certain way, and then you're like, hey, what if I, you know, not play that one way one time, and you mess up. You're like, that brain is bad. Come on, man. What do you think 8,000 hours does to you? You must have never done anything for 8,000 hours in your life. It's hard to rewrite that shit.
His brain is always bad. What are you talking about?
Haters, man. Haters. I think you're on 9K hours now. 8,500, exactly halfway. We're getting there. Unbind the spray key. Wait, isn't that used for other stuff though? Let me see. Wait, actually, it would be, you said keybinds. Spray from potion. Mouse right. So if I just put nothing, will still be good? Because isn't that just mouse left click? No, mine's. I think they swapped the settings later, but these were the original default settings. Is half? All right, not half. I mean, like, I said 8,000. He said 9,000. If you say half, it means like between these two. Come on, chat. Use your brain. Don't be dense. All right, so we just unbind this from the.
This plump, tainty area usually
fuck.
extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
How do you unbind this? Bind it to F14. If I just bind it to a key, I definitely know I won't hit. There we go. To make sure I don't... If you're curious why we're doing that, we're making sure that if I grab a flask, I don't accidentally start spraying it and making use of it. I don't know. Sorry if I missed some of the conversation there. But pouches. Oh, yeah. We won't be able to spray pouches. I'll worry about it when I get there. Good point, though. Very good point.
The escape is never the escape is never the escape is never the escape is never the escape button, bruh.
What? You'll regret changing that tomorrow. That's tomorrow's problem. Alright, let's head out of this zone.
Exodus from the no betting camp incoming.
Alright, we're in the Holy Mountain. We're doing a no flask run. As you can see, currently we just have 2 tablets up here. And we're going to do an 11 orb no flask run. We're allowed to use items, like we could get a fire stone, we could get a water stone, stuff like that. But we can't use any flasks. That is the challenge. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? And,
That was a reference to you ignoring the entire chat telling you the escape button is used to unbind keys LMAO.
no, it doesn't. What about shooting flasks and drinking them? Yeah, that is allowed. That is allowed. I can shoot them and then slurp it up.
Nola conspired with you to win against me, Sash.
Nala's working with me, baby. Click apply and return. Options, input. Here. So you're saying press this, apply and return. There is no apply and return. There is one here, is that what you're saying? But this switches back the moment I leave that page. Alright, closing the bets for real this time. Closing them for real. The next shop will be in about 10 minutes or so, so let's keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good in your world. Thanks for the support. Thank you, thank you. You have to right-click on the keybind without left-clicking it first. You have to right-click on the keybind without left-clicking it first. I can't tell if you guys are making stuff up or you're being for real. So you said you have to right-click on it first. It just rebinds it. Test60 says that didn't work. Alright, now you guys are just saying crazy stuff. I broke a 30-hour god run. My backup save doesn't work. I can enter the game, but the wands don't work. I click tab and inventory doesn't open. Wait, really? What the hell happened in that run? What the fuck? That's crazy. You want to unbind something, bind it to print screen or pause. I mean, we have it bound to tilde. That's pretty much the same thing. All right, I don't see any little sweatlings popping up. I think that means we're good to go. Joker, what are you claiming to be shadow banned about? This is why your brand is sweat. Do I want to know what the hell this is? This is why? Why are you linking me some VTuber shit?
You guys have sweat collectors? You just place it underneath the seat of your favorite VTuber and you wait to harvest it? Yeah, I'm gonna put this jar underneath the gamer chair of my favorite of my Oshi, and then I'll collect it in 8 to 12 hours. Glug glug glug. Oh, have you seen those
McDuff says turn it off. Turn it off. Bets are closed. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Why do you always click these links? And what was I supposed to do? I didn't know what it was till I click it. But thinking about making some sweatling pixel art. Can I make characters from my favorite show? Yep. Exclamation mark art.
Farming bald energy LMAOTE.
Exclamation mark art if you want a link to a document to teach you how to create cosmetics for the system. Remember, not every cosmetic that is made gets added, so if you're doing it, you should be doing it because you enjoy it, not because you're like, it has to get added. Because that will just ruin the fun for you, trust me. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to put these here. Actually, wait, what am I doing with that? We still have to stick with the starter wand, I think. We'll get a better wand in like 2 seconds. I'm actually gonna go with the projectile eater. We could go grab some gold and come back, but I think projectile eater will be fine as a starter for this run today. Less things hitting us, less things making us burn, maybe. What's determine the cost of cosmetic, like full head versus face plus hat? There's not any specific formula. It's more of like I just go with the vibes, man. What the shit is this? Alright, real quickly, we're gonna need to do something with that. Ooh, and we can do something with this. Okay, put this missile up. Got that. Be right back. I want that, want that. This can actually be useful in some really situational things. And also very situational. there. Go with triple K bolts. Sure. Sure. Sawblade orbit is digging. Fuck that. Fuck that digging. The missile there if I need it. Almost time, yep, almost. One bad thing about using triple K bolts in this area is it does cause those bugs, the lava bugs, to bleed a ton. Causes everything to bleed more, but something that bleeds lava and you're making it bleed bonus is annoying. Whenever you don't have a actual flask that you can use to put out the fires. Gotta be kind of careful. Can you change the color of the shield on your ass? Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain it's one of the, what do you call it? Those shifts, the, spark shifts. I can't remember which one it is, but I think this red, and I think this red may actually be the same red as the laser pointer. They may be the same one. So right-clicking the secondary binds unbinds it. Oh. Right-clicking this one here. I'm right-clicking this one and this changed. He said never mind. You motherfuckers are trolling me now. Oh, look at that nest. Look at all those chickens. Damn it, the lava is coming. No, I mean only the secondary one can be unbound. Yeah, because that's like the whole challenge. It lets you unbind those, but the main, you always have to have a bind for it, it seems. Okay. Normally what I would do is I go for that nest, but I'm so afraid of getting burned. That's crazy. That's where the triple K... Oh my god. That's why there were so many flies. There was a double nest. That's actually pretty unlucky. Oh my god. And no heart. Unlucky. Oh, shit. Genuinely astounded you have yet to set yourself on fire. Why don't you play this cautious when TI... The TI you have to sprint forward. Playing cautious means that chat gets like 15 more votes. You like get double screwed whenever you're playing TI. This one I can take my sweet time.
Maybe you can delete the keybind in the config.xml file, or wherever keybinds are saved.
Some
Or
hardcore
ask the
shit.
developers for a new patch. Or just keep it as it is now because that should be more than sufficient.
Yeah. Dunk, read my app, messaging you. And that Dunk in that chatter, I checked projectile eater sector does indeed use spark red. So you can, yeah, there you go. Test 60, look into it. It uses spark red if you want to try to change the color of the butt protector. Projectile eater cosmetic, or cosmetic, perk. Do it. We couldn't even do it this run if we wanted to because no flasks allowed. Can't be doing spark shifting if we can't use flasks. You fool. Let's go around. Going around. Dance pad Noita. Colin got beat Noita on a dance pad already.
Just break your right mouse button. There. Solved.
Genius, Aqua. You're a goddamn genius. Move this here. Is it only flask that it's forbidden? Can you pick up pouches? You can try to making a blind fungal shift in hope of making a liquid pouch. Wait a second. You're kind of a genius, Purdy. That's actually a really kind of a cool thought. Interesting idea. Interesting, Purdy. But then again, it wouldn't be that useful because yes, the initial pouch would have the liquid in it, but once you used it, you wouldn't be able to re-scoop it back up. But that is an original, you know. You're thinking very originally. I respect that. Caraglow, you missed the bet, you fool. Or actually, no, you're waiting for the shop. Shop is about to happen. You guys are wanting that, Elden Ring loots, yeah? Some Night Rain loot. Okay, just check this area up here and then we do our shop, okay? Let's see if there is something hidden up here. Super annoying. Well, there we go. We checked the corner like I had said I wanted to. Let's do our second shop of the day. Will you show us your Elden Ring? 60H. Why do I feel that that comment was not innocent at all? I don't know. I'm a little skeptical on that one.
Do it.
Oh, shit. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by Derry. Derry actually created this. I think it's his very first cosmetic that he created. He made the Night Rain set, which I actually have the whole set if you want to see what it looks like. The armor has not come out yet. This is the first piece, the helmet. And Derry pushed it to the front of the lines so that his first cosmetic creation could come out as early as possible. So he gave up a 7 streak to cut to the front of the line. Bees Keys, I see you dropping off 5k sweat. Also, Aether Storm with a 10k sweat. All right, there's 2 more shops today. If you were too slow, don't be sad. Plenty of time to get more shopping in. Plenty of time. Here's what the full set looks like, by the way, on the Sweatling, which I think Derry did an awesome job on it. My buy always gets dropped. I know, freaking drop Twitch messages, the fucking bane of my existence, man. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I thought it does look pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. That there. That's... Open the bet just for me? Just for you, Scotty? I don't think so.
Do it.
So far this area has been like... bleh, you know?
Spin.
Scotty, you're always running late, damn it. I do like the luminous drills. Oh shit, that was a bad teleport. I just got lucky at the spread, because I actually had 0 degree spread. It was just a pixel perfect shot. Is there a way to see the upcoming cosmetics in the release order? So the order can change because so part of earning 7 streaks allows you to cut in line and stuff. Hold up, I'm on fire. Woo! That was my first time igniting. That was kind of scary. 7 streaks can allow cosmetics to be like reordered essentially. So if you type !backlog, !backlog will link you to the document that shows you all the cosmetics ever in like the log. And so it shows you past ones, future ones, all that stuff. And you can see, I think one of the tabs says upcoming. In fact, let me see. Should be, yeah, right at the bottom. We'll see where it says next cosmetic. And see if you look at it, it should show an image. I don't know why it's not loading. It's my browser's being weird. It'll show you an image here, title here, and this cosmetic was made by Snecky, but it didn't even come out today because Dairies got pushed to the front of the line just earlier today. That gives you a general idea. Scotty, you think if I reopened that people wouldn't just come rushing in? You think that you're so innocent? You are not innocent. No chance for a heart. And we got one. It paid off. A 30% chance to clutch it. I need to grab my heal. I'm just really pushing it to the max. Since we don't have Flasks, I want to get as much value as I can out of my heal. I really... Oh, look at that. Flask thrower, he's taunting us. Don't you dare taunt me like that. I'm gonna murder your ass. Oh, shit. He's frisky. He's frisky. No Flasks today, so that guy really doesn't have much use for us. I can't really think... I guess you could have him throw down a telly flask and you could just jump into the telly juice and maybe telly into the mountain below, but that'd be a little bit crazy. Actually, not even the mountain. You just teleport right into the next zone. Shifter in the shadows with a 34-monther. Thank you, Shifter. Appreciate you. Chance for a hidden heart. We got scammed. Oh well. It happens. We've gotten some other lucky ones, so we can't complain. Kind of interesting. I mean, the wand. I wish if it had one more capacity, we could do something with this, but it does not. Yeah, we could do something. We just pretty much put Lumi on it. It's like our only option, really. I'm like, is it even worth the effort? Probably not. It would be infinite Lumi only because, I mean, actually, it would be almost, if it had more capacity, then yeah, it would do something badass. But it'll have a stutter to it because we can't cast it fast enough on that wand. Wand stats are too shit. Tropicate Bolt just knocking them down is driving me crazy. Oh my. There must be a nest over there. They're dropping gold, so it means if they're dropping gold, they didn't spawn from a nest. Just lots of damn bees. Holy shit. That's a pretty good alchemist killer, though. You attach that to the alchemist, we could already get our hands on the Greek letters. That would be pretty quick and easy. We gotta make sure nothing else grabs us, though, because that'd be death for us. Unbelievable. Get out right now. You get out. This is a dad joke-free environment. That is offensive. How dare you? Mod's banning that guy. That one stung. You shut your mouth too. Oh shit, he's got a wand.
I
was
really
it?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I was scared for nothing. Guys buzz off. Alright. Now you're just being ridiculous. Clearly just ridiculous. Scotty with the 7-monther. He has forgiven me for not reopening the bets for him. Scotty has forgiven me. Appreciate the 7-monther, Scotty. Maybe the only time a water trail in the rain cloud spell would be... This is true actually, Haltez. Besides snowy depths, well, I don't like the element of electricity possibly being like even more dangerous though because of all the water. If I can get electric immunity, then oh yeah, I would love to have like a water trail and just pouring water everywhere. It would be quite nice. My back keeps itching. Ugh. Chad being buzzkills with these dad jokes, unbelievable. Oh, you guys are so proud. I can just picture you guys when you typing this in, so smug, thinking you come up with a good one, when in reality, it was weak, terrible, disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna leave this wand here, and I'm gonna use that probably for my alchemist killer. But we don't need it right now. Healing up. Healing up, boss. Itching because you need to shower. Listen, I'm not that filthy. If anything, I think it's probably my skin's dry. Got some dry skin. Gotta lotion up. You see a deer tick? Oh god, I hope not. Jesus. Okay. I got a little bit of a problem. Oh. So these guys are telling all over the place. It looks like there's multiple mages that are telling right now. And they're jumping back and forth and back and forth. Oh my god. Those mages are gonna be like, if I die in the next 5 to 10 minutes, it's gonna be those fucking tele mages, I'm telling you now. I am calling it now. Okay. Bad dodge. Oh my god. What the hell is up with these telemages? Oh my god.
Why did the summon hollow egg break up with the wand? Their relationship was too impactful. KEKW.
Boo. Boo this man. Okay. No! I was too busy lining up the... Oh. Spin. Wait, was that the other tablet? Telemage, come back. Where are you? Yay. The reason I was trying to not shoot them, I could have probably luminous drilled them and killed them that way. Would have been another good option. But you usually don't want to use the triplicate bolts to kill those guys, since it makes things bleed more. There's a whole like bleeding chart. It was originally made by like I think it was the Japanese Noita community, and then but I think there's a really good translation of it now. And in fact, I think there's a whole website dedicated to talking about like the bleeding effect of different spells. So certain spells will make enemies bleed more or less, and triplicates are one of the ones that makes them bleed more. So whenever you hit stuff, they bleed all over the place. Well, if the guy is a tele mage, he bleeds tele juice everywhere, including onto himself, which causes him to tele more, which causes him to be even more annoying. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Think for a moment. I mean, I want the spark trigger, I just don't have a build for it necessarily. Are you gonna get the water stone, by the way, or is that even allowed? Yeah, it's allowed, but I mean, it would be a little bit scary, right? Because to get your hands on that water stone, you're gonna have to travel down to hell and everything, and grab the essence, and then remove the essence. But yeah, it's fair. It's fair game. Just don't really like that very much. Decisions. Spark trigger and bloodlust Lumi payload. That's a pretty decent idea, actually. That is not a bad idea. I like it. Well, actually, wait. Swap. If I hit a swapper mage, I forget. I think that is the luminous drill isn't alive for enough frames on its own to be able to hurt me, right? How many frames is the Lumi drill alive? Is it 2 frames? Is it 4 frames? As long as it's not more than 4, I guess we're fine. Lumi lasts less than 5. Oh, is it less than 5? Well, I guess 4 is, yeah. 2 by default. Okay, sweet. So this is safe. Alright, good idea, chat. They're cooking. The wrapping doesn't really make sense anymore. We can just whoop. Basically, you want to attach bloodlust to spells that aren't alive long at all. So the bloodlust is only attached to this one luminous drill, and that makes it where the luminous drill dies off so quick that yes, even though bloodlust is supposed to be able to hurt the player, the luminous drill isn't alive long enough that it can interact with the player. For a projectile to interact with the player, it needs to be alive for at least like 4 frames, something like that. And And if it can't interact with the player, then throw Bloodlust on it, because you know he won't mess with you.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Unless you end up adding modifiers to it to increase the lifetime, in which case, be very careful. Banham! What up, Banham? Thank you for the 33-monther. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Hit my head on that. I guess I'll do that. When I play, I'm alive for 4 frames. That would actually be impressive. You'd have a world record in deaths if you could only live for 4 frames. Even Yolk would be jealous of that speed. Ah. Got a good hit on me there. There's a swapper kind of being obnoxious right there. Oh, we got him. We were testing out that swap, weren't we? Swapper, no swapping. Yeah, the damage is pretty legit. More luminous drills. Finally got 100% on all progress the other day. Chaos magic has been invading me for so long. Then I find random always cast chaos magic in Hisi. I hope you waited to fire it. Hopefully you weren't like, ah, fuck it, fire it right away. I think it was Gosegan whenever he found the chaos magic his first time. He was like, he picks it up and he goes to cast it one time, I guess for his progress, and it just did Omega Black Hole and just insta-kills him. I remember him just being like, alright. It was a good clip. Oh, we can't really hold the flasks. Firestone. Okay. Okay. Swapper's immediately like, fuck you. So this is big, because now we can put this in our water flask spot. So normally I naturally try to throw water on my character, but this will at least be, you know, kind of nice. No, I said fuck it and fired it. I didn't care about the run. I just need the cast. Sending it just for that one progress. I respect that. Can it be the end of everything? I honestly don't even remember every spell that's in the Chaos pool. It may be. I just remember Omega Black Hole specifically from that one clip, since it was one of those like Omega lol good ones. Some of that guiding powder shooting off right there. Shooting off like crazy. Trying to guide us. Consume. No, we are not consuming, you chumps. I think I saw a chest right above me. There's something below me too. Oh, it's a fake. Well, let's kill it anyways. He's dead now. Yeah, that guiding powder shooting off ropes. Wait, what now? Excuse me? What? That was an invis polymage. That's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. I'm gonna eat his corpse. Assert dominance. Now I got poly immunity. I barely saw that polymage right as I was like standing next to him. Like, do I see something? A polymage? What the hell? Could have lost the run right there. Runestone of Light. What else we got down in this thing? What is the state of Noita together? Is anyone working on figuring out the issues? I think there's been a couple people that have poked around at the code for fun, but I don't know if there's any, you know, I haven't been spending any time on it. Right now, my focus is DunkBot 2.0, and Solar has been assisting with DunkBot 2.0 last couple days. And that's about it. Noita together is on the back burner. That's the truth. It's the truth. Solar doesn't even believe me. But one day we'll take Noita together off the back burner. One day.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
In a loss, thank you for the 15-monther. Hello. I appreciate the generosity. You too there, Mr. Mao, with the 51-monther. God damn. Dunk said he's going to, but trust me, the issue is not as simple as look at the line of code and say, okay, yeah. I mean, obviously it's not simple. Otherwise, I would have just, it was a one-line fix. It's one of those things that I have no idea how long it takes. Have more sample. Jovanello says, I have faith in Solar, unlike you, so maybe Copium 2.0 is really gonna come. I always told you guys. Just believe. Oh, fuck, there's an ambrosia, but we're not allowed any flasks. Like, pretty much can just stare at it. It's kind of a funny situation. Ambrosia here, shiny orb there. I mean, it's kind of wasteful, but at least we can use the ambrosia for something. So what we do... Actually, hold up. Let me see. Oh, okay. I'm on fire. Ew. Click Duralte's link. Watch the end. Wait, why are people... Oh my god! Wait, what? Why am I being linked to my 2-year-old clip randomly? Oh no. They're gonna home back to me, aren't they? Random spell? Oh, was that random spell? Did I show it in the clip? Oh my god, they're gonna home back to me. They're gonna home back to me. Please. Please. You have repulsions? Okay, so if I stand still, you think? Oh, delete them. Yes, delete them, I think is the call.
What in fuck's name are you doing? Nope.
I'm telling.
My sides are in orbit right now.
Hold on, wait, I don't think that's not a random projectile, I don't think. I think that is literally just a saw blade one. It was random? Really? And there was that many saw blades? What the fuck? Look how much younger you were 2 years ago. Look the same. You shut your mouth. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick this over here. It breaks.
Nope.
Okay, we grab that. We grab this shiny orb. We place the shiny orb down in the ambrosia and we walk into it on purpose. I'm walking into it, I'm holding down the walk button. Starts kicking out some gold. There we go. So we could use the ambrosia to at least tank the damage from that. Obviously, it's a terrible use of the ambrosia, but since we're not allowed to use flask, it's like, well, gotta use it for something. Nice kicks, thank you. Okay, maybe this isn't the way. Going this way.
Are you not allowed to even hold flasks? In which case you've lost already with that mana, or just use them? Could have blind shifted Ambrosia IDK.
Shut your mouth. No, using them means like interacting with them in some way. Shifting would obviously be an interaction. Stop trying to... How the hell are you guys such strict lawyers on like so many rules, but then whenever it has to do with fungal shifting, you're like, well shit, you could hold it into a fungal shift. That, if anything, that is like the very definition of breaking the rules, and yet somehow you're trying to worm your way around that one. Because we like to see you suffer. That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. Damn, these wands suck.
You're exactly correct. Fungal shifting is exempt. Obviously LMAO.
Obviously, I don't understand what's so obvious about it.
Interacting with them in some way? Like purposefully breaking them to shower in their fluids? Unlike real life.
I mean, I'm kind of tempted to make that work, but then I'm also like feeling lazy. I'm like, be fine. Purposely breaking them. Okay, so I had said that because I didn't want some complication of like a flask breaking and then I use the water from it, and then I'm like, I don't, you know, it's like a detail that would be a pain in the ass to say is not allowed. Because imagine I use some water down here. I'm like, oh, water right here, and somebody's like, wait, look above. You look up there, way up here, and there's like a flask that broke. That was a water flask that poured it onto the ground, and I stood. You know what I mean? It's like, no. So we don't even want to begin to entertain that technicality of a rule. So I said that breaking a flask and using the materials from it was allowed. Good morning, Knack Bro. Just ignore chat. Do what you feel is correct to bet. People will get way too hung up on the rules lawyering. Tell them no lava. Tell them. Preach. By the way, we are looking pretty good in this run so far, I'd say. What do we got? You gotta always cast freeze on that one. Some black holes. That is pretty big. Ooh, and melee immunity. Okay. Okay. We got some new possibilities now. New possibilities.
No lava, more like no fun allowed.
What? He is being a reasonable human being and trying to keep me sane. He's an appreciated community member. You hater. Aqua's just a hater. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. With these black holes, it now opens up a lot of stuff for us. Because what we can do is we can skip by the mountain like so. No?
Was not paying attention. I vote for whatever makes Dunk the most miserable. 3.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. 3. So now we can dig back to the previous level, and we do it outside this area because if we dig over here, it'll piss off the gods. So we still haven't pissed off the gods yet. And the reason for breaking out of the mountain like that, which I probably want to grab the heal now. I guess I'll just go ahead and grab the heal now. Just in case. Let's play it safe. We're grabbing the heal. Then we are running back up. And we're going to do the exact same thing that we just did on that last mountain, but we're going to do it here as well. And so we have a way to get back to the very first zone. Then we're going to grab this wand that we put up in the ceiling and place a single projectile on it because the wand has an always cast personal lightning caster. Keep in mind that this is very different. Sometimes people get a little confused with the personal fireball thrower, personal lightning caster, personal tentacler. These are great against the alchemist. Personal fireball thrower is kind of meh, but it still kills the alchemist. Personal tentacler is pretty damn great, and personal lightning caster does really well against the alchemist. These get confused with these here, which are lightning thrower, tentacle thrower, and fireball thrower. These cause the projectile that you shoot out to have the materials flying out of the actual projectile, while the personal doesn't make, when you shoot the projectile, nothing is flying out of it. When it hits the enemy, it then charges that enemy with that effect. It puts the effect inside the enemy, compared to this one just puts the effect on the projectile. So we have the lightning version of that.
Interaction with entities tagged Flask are disallowed if they are parented by player inventory entity nerdage.
Aqua, shut your mouth. So this one's it's a personal lightning caster. We're gonna put the lightning inside the alchemist boss, and that should do pretty great at ruining his day. Why do I have another teleport up here? I don't know. Did not mean to shoot that. Actually,
Things
wait.
Dunk doesn't do. Break his daily run rolls, have fun, shower in anything but sweat. Drenched. Reopen bets for believers. Grow hair on his head. Gleba gleba glib glob glibby gloppy glong glong.
Glibby gloppy glong glong? Got kind of funky there at the end. I refreshed the black holes just because it's like, we should, if we successfully kill the alchemist, we don't need the refreshes anymore, so might as well just be kind of, you know, brave with the charges.
Technically, Aqua's mouth wasn't open, unless he's a mouth-breathing degenerate, but his fingers were moving.
Hey, don't you go talking shit about mouth breathing. Don't you dare. Listen, my fellow mouth breathers. Listen, we need air, damn it. Blind? Wait, what happened? Did you say we? I'm saying is, you know, sometimes you gotta breathe through your mouth, man. Grubby agrees. Is Grubby a mouth breather as well? I'm not the only one. I'm a hybrid, okay? Depends on how much air I'm needing at the time. Sometimes I'm breathing, sometimes through my nose, sometimes through my mouth, you know. Mix it up. Oh my god, butt protector. Read Vex, he explains the mechanics of the Saw Blade clip. Wait, what was that? If you use Piercing Trigger random, the spell cast by random will be the same cast, so Piercing Trigger tick will okay, so yeah, it doesn't random it each hit. That makes sense. I mean, that was my assumption. I just figured since there were solo Saw Blades, I thought, well, are you sure it wasn't just a regular Saw Blade? Well, like I didn't go in it intentionally with that goal. Because had that been like Omega Black Holes, that'd have been real bad. Alright, you know what is bad? The fact that I used up all my digging so quickly. What was I thinking? Dig with Telly. What's up, Phoenix? That's solar. That's the digging I wanted to see. Yes. There we go. Damn, I have to like kill this guy before I can even go deal with the alchemist. Actually, maybe not. Wait, maybe yes. Oh, come on. I don't want him to be near the alchemist at all. God damn it, he's near him. He doesn't seem to want to go away either. Woo. Oh! Got him. Oh, come on. Just die already, you chump. Oh, we got another dangerous guy down there. Hold up. Yikes. Okay. That, and that. We got our Greek letters. Good. Good. No good letters? What? Gamma is one of my favorites. Omega is, yeah, it's not my favorite, but like if you're doing late game builds, can be kind of cool. Why are you so scared of the alchemist? Hey, everybody should have a healthy fear of that alchemist. I feel like this is a better example of lightning caster where you can see things happening. God. I can live this. I can survive this. That's fucked up though. Oh, I just grabbed repelling. I can't get ambrosia on me. I can't get ambrosia on me because the repelling that I just grabbed. That's so fucked. Oh. Things will not stop fucking going after me. I'm not moving. Things are hitting me. That was during an event run. That one sucked. That one really sucked. Why not spike the flask? Because I had a personal lightning caster, meaning the lightning keeps flying out of you. It'll dissipate the liquids around you. So I was trying to just get the stain on me and then try to not move. But then enemies, when they were running at you and your lightning hits them, it causes them to bleed on you. So I kept kind of trying to move away from enemies. It was a whole thing. It was frustrating. Alright, move this. Actually, let's just go to the next mountain real fast. Hold on. Alpha greater than tau, greater than phi, greater than omega, greater than sigma, greater than zeta. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Liz Kurglow. I agree. Oh, my bad. Back to my corner. Back to my corner. I think your wig is thinning. Have you considered getting a new one, specifically blonde? What? My hair is just fine. Blonde wig. What is this? Conga paying you to say this shit? Stop using Spike the Flask as an alternative to throw / shatter. It means something else in TI. True, true. Spike it, they mean like, yeah, throw it on the ground, break it, break the flask. Okay. So now... Alright, we are looking decent. We have infinite digging because we killed the alchemist. Alchemist gave us a Greek letter. Oh. And the Greek letter will allow us to shoot the black holes forever. That Uko scared me. I just noticed the lighting on your shirt are glitched. They're not dark colors. Oh, this? That's not lightning. It's just like designs. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know what the hell's happening. Frozen Eye Room, good call. Good call, Suzer. We'll start heading over that way. Start sneaking over there. thought maybe we'd get a heart. The Lego hand formation. No payout. Are the bets closed already? Yes, they have been closed for a while. You missed it by a mile. You doing okay there, Chai? He's going through some shit.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Hello, DunkOrSlam. First time chatter here. What's the current turnaround time for cosmetics? Asking for a friend. You don't know. It's not like the order isn't like by submission. It kind of does like a round robin, kind of jumping from user to user. So if one user makes 100 cosmetics, then they get to go, like one of their releases get to happen, and it's somebody else's creation. So if you don't have anything currently in the queue, whenever you create a cosmetic, you'll probably be in a queue of like, I don't know, maybe 20 cosmetics back. I don't think there's that many unique cosmetic creators, right? So the list is as long as there are unique cosmetic creators. If there's 40 different people making cosmetics and you create one, you'll be number 41.
I was busy playing Primordialis. Is there any way that I could get a reopen? The funny score game turned my brain into slush.
Dude, I hope you guys are learning a lot about it, because I do plan to play Primordialis in the next week or so, and so I'll need you guys... sorry. Yawn over here. I'll need you guys to teach me how to play Primordialis, how to do it like a pro. This always cast piercing, we may end up using this for heals, possibly. It's so genuinely fun. I'm glad to hear that, Rio. I'm very glad to hear that. Yep, there's new RimWorld DLC today too. I heard about that. I haven't seen the trailer on that or anything yet. Alright, well the piercing is there. I'm just gonna kind of keep a mental note that it's chilling there. Guess I could have grabbed it just to carry it to the mountain. But for now, I know where it is. Dude, why is there so many free skulls? They're just everywhere. Free skull, free skull. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. Oh my gosh, another one. Wait, oh, this area actually corrupted, didn't it? Something happened, yeah. I don't know what the hell happened there. It didn't do the normal load-in, that's for sure. T-minus 5 hours for the DLC? Oh shit! All you RimWorld fans, I hope it's a fantastic one. I hope you're hype. How much does the DLC cost? I had to guess, probably like 20 bucks or so. Something like that. When I watch Noita vids / streams, I'm always scared to see stuff I haven't discovered yet. So I think I will come back only after I've uncovered every Noita secret. I'll see you in about 7 years. Actually, make that 17 years, Hummingbird. Actually, I don't think I'll ever see you again. Good luck out there, man. Last time, yeah, last time, chatter. Are there unsolved Noita mysteries? Yeah, there is some unsolved stuff. So that's why that guy may see the eyes and be like, once I figure out the eyes, then I can return. You would be sick though, is if he's like, oh, I'm back after 12 years. I've I finally solved all the mysteries, and then we're like, wait, you solved the eyes? You solved the eyes? One dude alone solves it. That'd be pretty impressive. Oh, there was something else I was going to respond to. Something about the DLC. Where was that? Where was that? Why don't you dig the mountain? I was avoiding pissing off the gods. There's no price on the page, but the other DLCs are $20 to $25 USD. Okay. DLC equals Dunk's long cock. It's on all of our wish lists. Shane's been getting wild lately. I don't know. This man... Wait. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's scaring me. He's freaking me out.
I'm a big fan of money. I like it. I use it. I have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator. I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
Guess we could one frame it and do a double heavy, but... yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. I mean, it's a compliment. True. Put a plasma on it. First the FBI, now the MI5, and is that a 5? It looks so weird. And now I'm on Twitch chat watch list. Sick of this. Can a man be a perv in peace? What? Whoever discovered rice saved humanity. I love it so much. You just sitting there eating a bowl of rice. I gotta have something with it, you know. I can't just be eating rice straight up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Have to be some really good rice. Some top tier rice. Rice and water. Uwu 7 wee. Dunk, your wig be looking ruffled up. You're not fooling anyone. Alright, my hair is a little greasy. I did not shower today before stream. I'm sorry, damn it. 10-ton Casey Tron, thank you for the 7-monther. Rice is greater than potato, is greater than bread. I don't know if I agree with this take. I do not know if I agree with this take. I mean... it is a steep competition, I'll give you that. But... I mean... bread is kind of top tier. Kind of OP. If you just walking into a bakery, you don't even have to buy anything. Just being in the vicinity of a bakery just makes me happier. I don't think that's the case for like potatoes or rice or anything like that. I mean, I guess French fries do smell pretty delicious, but... bakery? Are we forgetting about pasta? Are we just carb loading at this point? Load up on the carbs! Actually break that flask. Isn't the US bread very sweet? I wouldn't say all the breads, but yeah, like the most simple basic bread apparently has like a slight sweetness to it. I wouldn't say very sweet, but some people do, I guess.
French bread, rice, potatoes greater than everything, greater than sheet, greater than American bread.
See, I feel like American bread gets a bad rap because I think you guys are just picturing like the mass-produced bread, which is like the little simple cheapy stuff. But the reality is, America's bread is the world's bread. Because we steal everything and say, you made this, we made this. So if it's delicious there, then it will be our bread now. It'll be our #1. Fuck you, no. Hey, there's a reason Americans aren't exactly known to be like the tiniest of individuals. We're got some beefiness, some girth. And that's because We choose all the most delicious things from around the world, and it becomes ours. You just like sugar? I mean, usually with the U.S. it's more corn syrup than anything. Which that one is kind of a weird one to a lot of the international people. Corn syrup. Important question, Vegemite, yes/no? Vegemite's an abomination.
Yeah, I bought imported American Coca-Cola once. It was disgusting.
Yeah, if you aren't used to that corn syrup flavor, yeah, it's not going to be... like, Americans can drink like sodas with real sugars. I mean, in fact, they're becoming more popular here. Like, they're starting to rise up. For like the last decade, they've been going up and up in popularity. It used to be pretty much all sodas were just the corn syrup ones. Pretty much, not always 100%, but you know, majority. But real sugar is going up and up in popularity. But the reverse doesn't take place. You know what I mean?
I wonder why.
Like, if you're used to corn syrup soda, you like corn syrup soda, but the real sugar also tastes good. And then the reverse is if you're used to real sugar soda, then you have the one with corn syrup. It's like, people are like, fuck that. You just need to know the right butter to Vegemite ratio. Did you say butter? Wait, are people supposed to put butter with their Vegemite? Is that a thing? Mexican Coke is good. Now, that's the good shit. But that's just the real sugar soda. Yes. Oh, I didn't know that people were putting butter with Vegemite. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't exactly have Vegemite in a proper way. I was at one of the Speed Gamer events, and I had to like pretty much put a glob of Vegemite in my mouth. And I had never tasted it before. And now I have Vegemite trauma. So obviously there's a lot of foods that if you put a glob of it in your mouth, it's not exactly a good experience. But I've been too scared to return. Well, no fucking shit, you don't like it. Marmite without butter is a crime. Fuck Vegemite. Try it again properly on toast. I mean, the thing that I didn't see coming was how salty it was. It was extremely salty. Like, obviously a glob of it in your mouth is like ultra, you know, blindness levels of salty. But I thought like Americans were known to have the, you know, like the dulled taste buds where they want everything sweeter, they want everything saltier.
I love Mexican Coke. It smells great in my nose.
All right, I think we're talking about different things now. But yeah, Vegemite, I was like kind of shocked. I was thinking the flavor would be a bit more dull. I was like, oh shit, this thing is salty as hell. What is sandwich cake? A mistake. Made by, I think it was Swedish people. They still haven't apologized for it, which is kind of fucked up. Don't you dare? Oh, I dare. Your favorite Little Debbie? Like the Little Debbie brand is what you're talking about? Probably like those Swedish rolls, or are they called Swedish rolls? What are they called? Something rolls. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Swiss rolls. Been a long time since I had one. These bad boys. Probably them.
The real crime is how they put it on shelves. They put Vegemite right next to Nutella down under, which you shove huge amounts in your mouth.
That's true.
So logically you'd also do the same to a similar looking product. Those supermarkets set us up to hate it.
Oh, I really wish
you guys could see this guy. That looks like plastic. This isn't anything. You know, it's not like one of these things like, oh, you gotta try it. But that's my favorite Little Debbie. It's like a brand for making like little pastry snacks and stuff. Like here, you can see a whole list of. This is just several of the things. They have lots of stuff. I'm guessing it's just an American brand. I have no idea if you ever see that outside the U.S. It's just these kind of things, though. You show this and not zebra cakes. Zebra cakes are decent, too. Yeah, no, I'll take it. Little Debbie, more like little diabetes. Little diabetes. What about nutty bars? I'm not crazy about those. You're talking about the damn it. Is it just called nutty bars? Hold on, there's something else. Little Debbie. You're talking about the one with like the wafer in them, right? Nutty Buddies. Yeah, there we go. I was never a big fan. My brother like loves them. I feel like most people like them, but I'm always like, eh. Which, not to confuse Nutty Buddies with Nutter Butter, which is, hold up. Which is these right here, which I love these. Now these are fucking good. That's the good shit. What the fuck are those? It's like pretty much peanut butter cookies. It's like, have you ever had like peanut butter? So there's chocolate chip cookies, there's peanut butter cookies. It has like a peanut butter cookie taste, but it's like in a more of a like a solid cookie form. It's not like it's a freshly baked cookie or anything like that. It'd be like a peanut butter version of an Oreo. Let's put it that way. Because instead of like the white cream filling, it's a peanut butter cream filling. Instead of the outside being like that I don't know, what's that Oreo flavored like crust. Instead, it's a peanut butter flavored crust or cookie. Damn it, Chad, you're gonna make me hungry. What's up there, Nusper? Muddy Buddies are legit. I like Muddy Buddies. I don't know why I always associate it. Why I do know why, but I always associate it with 4th of July. Because when I was a kid, my mom, for some reason, it was like 4th of July, she'd always make some like homemade Muddy Buddies, and then we would eat that and watch fireworks. And then one year, she made the mistake of being like, watch out for the mosquitoes, and like sprayed mosquito repellent all over us. And then while eating the Muddy Buddies, like, I remember talking with my brother and being like, my lips are feeling numb. And he was like, yeah, me too. And apparently what had happened was we were like ingesting some of the mosquito repellent that was on us. Yeah. but we didn't get sick or anything, but I remember it made my mouth feel really weird. And that's why companies have to make even stuff like repellents and stuff to be like, you know, okay, if a kid drinks this, they won't die. They shouldn't drink it, but if they were to drink it, maybe like, why would a kid drink it? Well, it happens, man. This is how you build up your immune system. At the very least, I probably kept the mosquitoes away for a while. Kids are stupid and dumb. Well, we both ingested some mosquito repellent at a pretty young age, so may have affected the development stages a little bit. I was meant to be some top scientist, and now I'm a Twitch streamer because of consuming mosquito repellent. God damn it. True sad history. It's true. It's true. And soon. Big repellent wins again. I think I'll just move to the next area. You know what? We need to start grabbing some of the... we'll have time to grab the orbs later. It's no biggie. Can you imagine breaking wind and killing all the flies? it's like a superpower. Wear this instead of repellent? Oh yeah, that I'm sure that would go over. Okay. What the fuck?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I mean, if it works, it works. Knack bro, thanks for the 11-monther. Have my prime. Appreciate the primage. Thank you, thank you. You too there, Panda Propaganda with the primage. Thank you for the sweatiness. Pete with the gifted sub out to Pleasure Schlong. Okay, okay. No, that is not a Dark Souls armor. That is a way to keep mosquitoes off of you. Check your Discord for real food. It's almost guaranteed not real food. It's gonna be some... Actually, what the hell? Chat's all scrolled up. Talking about this? What the hell is this? Spanish Swiss rolls. These look like... Were they made for babies? It's like the tiniest thing ever. Why is it so small? Is it just like the angle of the picture or something? Like what? This seems like they're really tiny. That's big? Maybe just in my head I'm picturing this as like a smaller, like a plate or some shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's for mosquitoes. Chrono Lord, thanks for the 6-month primage. 6 months full of weebness. I'll do my best to fix that. What is this? The city, France? What is this? Dessert for ants? I don't know why. It just seemed like it was really tiny. I needed a banana for scale. Oh my god! Did you see that?
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
That was spicy. Guy almost got me. I think all we need to do is 4 times the size and use corn syrup instead of sugar. There you go. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking freedom. I can finally start depositing sweat again after reaching 1 million yet. And yet there's still... Wait. Reaching 1 million and yet there's still no DunkBot 2.0 in sight. Shame. Pood. Good to see you, by the way, Pood. Soon. Soon. You don't know, Ionic is a bug enthusiast. He really likes bugs. Oh my god. Chill. Gross. Agreed. I hate bugs. Same. I'm not a bug guy. I still need to deposit my 1 mil actually. Dunk, why am I holding off exactly? You tell me. Ow. Dunk's a butt guy, not a bug guy. Excuse me? Excuse me? What type of bread do you guys think? What types of bread come to mind when you think of the word bread? I picture like a croissant, actually. If I just picture like if I was writing a little kid's book and I had to have an image that showed bread, I feel like that you just put like a little croissant there. That or the stereotypical like, you know, toast shape on like of like white bread or some crap. Dunk, you like spices, right? When you say spices, are you talking about like things that are spicy or just spices as in like flavors? Because I like spicy, but my body doesn't like spicy, so I have to stay away from that shit. Because I know regret will set in. Always. Also, I can't handle like, I mean, when I say spicy, I do like, you know, Taco Bell spicy, which is like, you know, baby levels of spice. Not like Indian food levels of spice, which apparently will have you crying afterwards. Don't go to Korea then. Korean got some next level spices. So if I'm going to Korea, I'm just gonna live off of Korean fried chicken, because that shit, I've ranted about 1,000 times. I'll never stop ranting. Korean fried chicken is the GOAT. The GOAT! Taco Bell doesn't sell anything spicy. All right, they still have stuff labeled spicy. Don't try to act like they don't. They literally call it spicy. That's why I said Taco Bell level spicy. All right, let's go ahead and move to the next area. Well, I'll grab a couple of the hearts that are easy access, I guess. Since it'll give us an additional 50 HP. Might as well. Do you not want the Korean bread with corn and hot dog slices and ketchup and stuff all over? Wait, what? Excuse me? Why not go to the pyramid? We could. We could. My damage isn't exactly the most impressive. Hold on. Genuine question. I'm in the middle of the Sun Quest. I broke the reroll machines and got tons of HP and etc. I was watching some old VODs of yours and you said that it is better to do the Moon Quest before. What is the Moon Quest you're talking about? Can I do both the Moon Quest and the Sun Quest in one? Oh fuck, I'm trying to remember the trigger points. So I don't think you can. So there's a trigger point in the middle of the moon. And that trigger point in the middle of the moon, whenever you interact with it, you like use up its interaction. So like if you do like a certain quest, you'll use up the ability to interact with it again. And I can't remember if the moon quest, so there's several steps to the moon quest. There's like different versions of it. In fact, let me pull up this pillar real quick. Where is, so see this right here, see it says Gourd Moon. This is a moon quest. Drunk Moon, this is a moon quest. And Void Moon, this is a moon quest. So right there, you have these 3 different moon quests that you already can't, you only have, in a run, you can only do 1 per run. There is some technicalities where you can actually do multiple in a run, but it involves having to do like a Sampo from a chest and a greater chest orb, like some really complex shit that would be way unnecessary. But you have to choose like one of these to do in a run. And then once you're done doing all these, people usually do the Sun Quest later. But you can do the Sun Quest first. Sun Quest is the much harder to do quest, especially if you've already broke the reroll machines. I feel like it's really wasteful to break the reroll machines, all that, and then do like one of these quests, which is going to be pretty, you know, meh. go ahead and do the sun quest, but just remember in the future when you go to do these moon quests, you're gonna have to move that sun out of the way so that you can interact with the sun, because it's literally like you're putting a ball of death on the exact trigger point that you're gonna need to go to again in the future. So you have to remove that ball of death every time you want to, you know, interact with it. Or you could go to New Game Plus. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Does New Game Plus reset the essence things? I honestly, it's been too long. I can't even remember. If you do the sun quest, the sun will follow you into the New Game Pluses, and it does reset the Dark Sun stuff. What's the main difference about Colmy and an 11 orb run? Colmy regularly has like 1,000 health, and in an 11 orb run, Colmy will have like in today's run, as long as I'm successful in today's run, Colmy should normally, at 0 orbs, have 1,211 health. The Colmy that we're going to fight today will have 131,000 health. So he'll be a little beefy. He'll be kind of thick.
This guy cook.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
I know.
I know. Grab that. It's actually not bad. Does there happen to be a nearby art mage? Nope. We got a flask thrower. Oh well. There's that. Do. Later, my toe. See you tomorrow, man. Running up here real quick to grab some gold. I don't think gold will be super necessary this run, but I almost... How the hell did that happen? Must have accidentally bumped the mouse scroll wheel. That could have gotten me killed. Yep. That hurt. Is there anything the Watchtower is for? I'm guessing maybe like for lore stuff, because unless there's some other interaction with it I'm unaware of, but there is stuff on it that can help you with, you know, like if you're playing the game completely blind, maybe the Watchtower could help lead people to stuff. An example of that would be if you look here at the map.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So, first off, it's got a big arrow pointing down, which is where the overgrown is, and also the altar, and also Mecha Colmy. Johnny, don't push it. And then here, there's actually a pond with little fish, and it shows an island in the sky. This could be like an indicator for people who play blind to say like, hey, this pond right here with the fish, if you look above it, there's an island, and then it teaches you that like there are these sky islands up there. Stuff like that, I think. Move this there. Move this. Shaman, thank you for the Prime 2-month there. Appreciate you. What is the lore of Noita? What is the wizard doing there? That would definitely be a better question for somebody like Fury Forged. He's more of your lore guy. In fact, I think he's got a video talking about exactly that on his YouTube channel. I have to say, finding the islands blind was fun. It's pretty tricky because if you played Noita for a while, there was nothing in that sky. So whenever they released that patch, there were a lot of people that I think were unaware that the islands were added for a while if they didn't watch content creators, because, I mean, who the heck sees a patch and then just randomly flies around in the sky? Maybe there was something mentioned in the patch notes, I can't remember, but yeah, they were kind of, it was an area that needed it, I guess we put it that way. I felt like it was kind of like plain, real empty for a while, but the islands spice up the sky, make them much better.
I love you, awesome nerd.
That was you, just flying along, ran straight into an island. Like, what the hell is this? Who the hell is posting this cricket flower? Ugh. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Speaking of yolk. I saw Shankmo had made that, by the way. Alright, where are we? Where are we?
Lurking in this red cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, goo. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Danger, we will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, more jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not give a fails on fair on snails. No ducktails. Goo.
There you go. A little taste of DuckTales or DunkTales by Shankmo. The DMCA free version, which for some reason still every once in a while gets muted on the VODs, which is a little annoying, but whatever. Is there a way to consume the gold faster? Not really. Nothing. I mean, there may be some method of like, oh, I can travel around and get it 5% faster, but nothing noticeable. There's no builds I've seen where somebody jumps in here and like the whole gold room just... There is a mod, though, that turns the whole gold room into a single perk that, like, sits in here, and you pick it up, and it just gives you all the 250k gold that's in the room. But that's a mod. Would vacuum powders not help speed it up? I don't think so. I don't think you would get any good results from that. Why 11 orbs? There's a total of 11 orbs in the main world, so I was just looking for a general goal with no flasks to aim for, and it was like, alright, let's just get every orb.
There's also a new mod named Prospector that add a perk, unfortunately added to the deck for the moment, that vacuum gold powder around you quicker.
Respect. Sounds like a good one. Would being a 10-ton Twitch streamer increase your surface area and help you pick up more gold? Wait, what? What? Being a thick Twitch streamer? Of course. It's always helpful in life. Am I crazy? Wait, what? Sound like I was right next to it. Not even close. Okay, so we gathered some orbs. I'm at 420 health. Nice. About to be at 430 when I grab the Holy Mountain heal. We still have 7 more hearts to grab. I mean, orbs to grab. And in fact, there was one that was somewhat close to where we were at, but I didn't want to take the time to head down to the bottom of the pyramid because it was a little dangerous. I'd rather play the safe route. Our first roll of the run. And because we got the gold room, we can be kind of greedy with it. Item radar would be nice if we had low HP, but we have enough health that I think we don't need the item radar for finding more hearts. One experimenter would give us a heal, but I mean our health bar is already getting high up there. Let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. Alright, I'm being pretty damn greedy right now. I'm actually not seeing a lot of stuff that I'm hyped for. Okay, this is actually turning kind of bad. Ooh, okay, hold up now. We grab this. We don't need the rock anymore. Drop these. This, and that. Not bad. Okay, this will go here, I guess. Just putting that to put it somewhere. Okay, it's pretty good. Alright. You pussy. Wait, what did I do? Is gas blood bad? Gas blood, I mean, it makes you bleed a gas, which isn't like the worst thing. It does give you toxic immunity, which is kind of nice, but it's like the least useful of the immunities. So it's not like it's like, oh my god, I need that. And then it also makes your character a little floaty, and I don't like that floatiness. Because I like to be able to dodge decently quick. I don't want to sit there being floaty and then like not... Because if you want to drop out of the way of a poly shot really quick, one of the best ways to do it, like a poly shot's flying at you, it's usually better to not levitate up away from it. It's usually better if you can to fall, because you'll tend to fall faster than you can levitate. And that one thing, the gas blood makes that harder to do because of the floatiness. No glass cannon? Of course no glass cannon. I'm not insane. We have no flasks and you guys want glass cannon? I think at some point you guys are just being greedy. We've been getting carried by Bloodlust this run though. Bloodlust has been packing a punch. Hey Chase, your damage is kind of lacking. Imagine how high it would be if you picked up glass cannon. I mean, look at this enemy. Brand new enemy. Damage is lacking. What are you on about? Okay, it will be lacking later, but for now it's fine. Yikes. Saw blades. Nope, 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 nope. Drop that wand. Don't you dare. Wow, you're still going? What's up there, puppy? You? What do you mean still going? We got a lot of journey left in us today. We're probably going for another, what, like 3.5, 4 hours? We're gonna be playing a lot of Noita today. Got lots of gaming to do. Can I wrap myself in repelling cape to become a makeshift sweat balloon? What kind of weird ass shit are you playing? Well, we checked the free spell room. I guess this could maybe be interesting because it does have cast delay removal, which is kind of nice. But we don't have any telly juice to pour into the hourglass, so we're going to have to dig our way to the room. Which is kind of, that was to be expected. Wait, what? Lots of gay men do? What the hell? What are you guys talking about? what did I miss? Are you just looking for any decent spells or something specific? Yeah, just any decent spells. Like right now it's powering up time. During powering up time, it's like seeing what all we can get. I just killed that healer for no good reason. There's a healer there though. Can you do the other hourglass event since we never really
fear the
them?
moist
It would just be blood. That's like the only other one. Put blood into it and you get gold, but I still would need a flask to do that. Snuggy Fox, thank you for the raid there, Fox. We're just doing our Noita thing. Doing a no flask Noita run, which is going okay. I mean, not really like OP, but we're also not in trouble. We're sitting decent. Is the Waterstone banned, or do you just not feel like going there? I mean, you have to go to hell and remove the essence, so I mean, we haven't been down that day. We haven't been to the jungle yet. We haven't even been to the jungle. But no, we can use that. It's fair game. Hydrate, you look a bit shriveled. I was just playing during Dunk Tales, I was just chugging some water. What are you yapping about, Fanatical? He's talking crazy. Sending my sleepy lurkers your way for the chill vibes. Appreciate you, Fox. We are chilling until I get killed by something, and then that chilling turns into full-on nerd rage. Greasy nerd gamer rage. Just find one in a greater chest. Oh, it's so simple.
The environment down here is all salt.
So simple.
The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
There is a summon swamp. It could be used as a way to stain us with water. But I don't know if I want to put it on a wand or anything, so we'll see on that one. We'll see. Oops, probably shouldn't have shot that one. Take Summon Swamp to the Master of Masters. Drown his ass. Just so that we can get wand homing, is that what you're suggesting? That's what this run needs, wand homing. Trying to keep those healers alive if I can. There's so much blood. let's see if they'll follow me over here. Good, 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 good. Kick, 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 kick. There we go. Wand homing the goat? No, I know you're lying. Oh! Holy shit! That was close. Soul up. That is a little scary. Ooh, that's nice. A lot of nice stuff. So... speed up on there. Glimmer there. Zeta, we don't need you. Alright, we got here. Oh, extra life, I'll take that. Shield would have also been pretty nice too. Alright, now we're in the jungle. This is going to be the area where we get the upgrades to our wands. Well, our wand's kind of decent. Maybe an upgrade. Probably. At the very least, an upgrade to our minor wands, like our like black hole wands, stuff like that. Backup wands. I just tried to use a flask and pour water on myself. I have it. It didn't work. Dragon, yeah, melee immunity. True, true. So our damage, even though it's not like the most insane damage, shouldn't really matter that much, since melee immunity is pretty much like the dragon goes from being this really scary boss that you need to make sure you have enough damage to being kind of a joke. Also, since I'm playing without flasks, one of the key things, if I notice I'm stained and I know there's an enemy nearby, I have a digging bolt on my projectile, so the enemies will bleed quite a bit. So I shoot them and I use them as like a juice pack, man. Like we just like fucking juice them and then fly into them and they'll bleed on us, putting out like whatever fire or stains are on us. That's been the key to not getting too frustrated with the run today. Use them as juice packs. Okay, how'd that guy dodge all that? Alright, so dragon. Again, isn't that scary? Normally the head of that dragon right there, that is just death if he touches you, but we had melee immunity, so we was like, eh. Oh my god, the wand is actual trash that he coughed up. Like that dragon should be ashamed of himself for carrying a wand of this trash caliber. 1.28 fucking recharge time, garbage. 7 cast, garbage. Mana charge 62, garbage. Premium backpack. I mean, I guess if we end up getting Tinker in like the next mountain, it would be like an okay backpack. But even then, that dragon should still be ashamed of himself. In fact, I'll go to the next mountain just to see if somehow you're right and there's a Tinker with wands, and then I won't be so as upset with that dragon. Nope, there is electric immunity though, which is pretty nice. Putting anti-gravity on the black holes looks pretty funny. Oh, because it like travels down real quick. Or in the, oh wait, this one would be travels up. Gravity travels down. I've been playing lots of Nightmare lately, so always have Tinker. It is nice that they added that in a while back. I mean, it used to be that they said fuck you and you pretty much were just annoyed. You'd find all these wands, but really you'd have to just constantly carry stuff back to the mountain. It was a good call. Alright, I got a plan. At this point, it doesn't even matter if we piss off the gods. Look, guys, I'm just like Yolk. Just like him. Just like him. We're twins. We're the same person. See? Just like him. Actually, wait, I'm gonna hold on to that. Don't you scream at me. Don't you dare.
Have confidence. No confidence.
No confidence. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was kind of looking away. Does anybody have a problem with Twitch right now? Have it loading a lot? Oh shit, Giga's having some lag issues. Let's see. I'm looking good right now. I haven't dropped any frames. Chat, how's the stream been running for you guys? Spitfire says nope. Keep in mind that there's like different server clusters and all kinds of shit around the world, so you could be getting unlucky and whatever you're connecting through is just fucked up. Or it's your personal connection, which is also possible. Trying to decide if this is worth a damn. This is a pretty good one. Twitch has been a pain for me in the last few weeks in EU. Are EU peeps getting scammed? EU servers are fucked. Just another reason I gotta start multi-streaming to YouTube, right? To give you guys some options so you're not stuck on some shit servers.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Me and some people were hypothesizing the Watchtower is a map. It shows you which Holy Mountain portals to enter or which Holy Mountain portals to disable. Kurglo, what the hell? What kind of crazy ideas you got? You guys gonna solve the eye puzzle? That'd be amazing. Deafman, thank you for the 10-monther. I appreciate you. Thank you for that sub. Also, you too there, Axamili with the Prime 8-monther. Thank you there, Ax. Thank you. Move some stuff around. I'm jumping all over the place right now. Not happening. Dunk YouTube stream. This hater. It's a non-believer. Okay, that's kind of a nice one that I would like to work with. If I can. Oh, no. That is also a good wand. In fact, I like that one more than the one I was going to work with. Holy shit, stuff just keeps... Whew. I guess we have Greek letters, so if that showed up earlier, that'd have been pretty exciting, though. Another crazy wand. 1,370. Trash. You got time to talk after stream? I found a big whoopsie, like massive. Got it. Yeah, for sure. I will be there after stream. I will message you. There. Solar throwing up on my code again. That piece of shit. Actually, wait, no, we need... one more thing here. And wait. Wasn't the digging blast here? Oh, fuck. It must be the mountain before this. Whoops. Oh my god. That was close. Good thing I was not looking at chat, otherwise that would have been a death. I used Unity by mistake. I have less latency and better video quality from Japan than I do from... Wait. From you, Dunk? Though the latency must be your settings. Not sure if your stream is on a delay. No, my stream's not on a delay. Should be no delay. Most people I see when I ask a question, some people respond within like 2 seconds, which is pretty crazy because it means they still have to type the message too. So I think for them the delay is like literally a second or two. It's not long. Answer the question of last week and what would happen if you shift water to poly and then hold the water stone. Result, you're fucked. You can scroll out if you get it right, but it's very tricky. And no surprise there. Holy cow. There's a healer. A lone healer. Who's probably suicidal. As all healers are. Oh, 2 healers. Oh, buddy. And a propane tank. So we kick this healer. This guy's already hurt. There we go. My Twitch delay has been bugged all week. I have a negative 58.41 second delay. Negative? Are you in the future? Okay, we're healed up. I was trying to save my Holy Mountain heals if I can. I wanted to see if we found something from this zone first, which we did. Worked out nicely. Firestone. There's what I was looking for. Which is supposed to go like this. So now... There we go. Yeah, now our Telly 1's much better. I wanted this so that we would be able to get around to everywhere we need quicker. Collect all the orbs. I guess we go to Overgrown and get like a healing setup of some kind. Maybe. Maybe.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Healers are the crayon eaters of Noita. Is that what I saw in the chat? Oh, shit. Viking, appreciate that gifted sub out to Gaseous Rex. Thank you, man. Shop. Shop is coming up in about 10 minutes there, Punch. Oh, by the way, Punch, I saw that like lava lamp Noita gif that you linked in the Discord. It was pretty cool looking. Here, I guess I can show chat in case they're interested. Not that. The lava lamp. Yeah, here it was. It was it's like a build where they just made something that looks like a lava lamp out of materials and stuff in Noita. I guess I don't know how they exactly encased it. They just must have dug into rock or some shit. Here. There was better clips with mini colors. Oh, really? Let's see. I don't even know what the hell's going on that one. Ooh, I like this one. What the hell is this? By the way, you can do similar stuff by pouring pretty much any liquid through gray plastic. Haven't figured out anything I especially like though, but maybe someone else has an idea. It's by this username MZ. And then they kind of gave like a detailed breakdown of how they do stuff. The chaotic transmutation involved. Huh. I mean, it looks crazy. I want to see if there's any other posts of it. I don't see any other ones, but that's pretty cool looking though. I like it. I dig it. How's this achieved? I pulled the post up on screen. He was explaining the specifics. I'm not even, honestly, I've never made anything like this before. It looks pretty crazy. There's definitely something going on with some rainbow liquids. Because some of these colors are looking pretty funky. I don't know if all of these, are these all rainbow liquids? Because you got to remember with rainbow liquids, the X is what decides the color. So if you ever are casting something that falls in a direct line like this, it will stay as one color. And then whenever they move to the left, the color can change and stuff. Actually, whenever it's created in one spot, it will stay that color. But if you create it, like for example, you can see, well, this one actually looks like it's changing colors as it goes, which is a little odd. But yeah, if you use the rainbow trail, you'll learn pretty quickly how it works. Rainbow trail is in the overworld, which I could pick it up in a moment if you want to see it. Well, actually, when I say in a moment, let me find at least one good thing from the overgrown, and then we'll grab a rainbow trail. But yeah, I don't know the specifics of that whole thing. You'd have to read his write-up. That's what makes Noita fun, is there's always some Noita scientists out there cooking up really cool stuff that you're just like, what the hell is this? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Wrong spot. Pride Month Challenge 2026? Yeah, we may already have something queued up for next year. A Pride lava lamp. Wait, what am I? Wait, what? Did I really go that far over? No, now I'm lost. I just thought, no, wait, what the hell? I guess because I was yapping so much, I completely lost where I was on the map. That is acid stuff. Stay away from me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Strobeski, thank you for the 56-monther. Appreciate you, Strobeski. Not what we're looking for. Mainly looking either for a insanely badass wand or some kind of heal. Deadly heal, heal bolt, Always cast Circle of Vigor would be nice, but unlikely. Sounds like we're getting Pride Lava Lamps before DunkBot 2.0, folks. Come on now. Not too far away, surely. What is that right there? I saw blue liquid. Oh, blue fungus. Just some blue fungus. Nothing to see here. Explosive projectile. We could do some kind of double. This is actually a kind of a crazy wand to find. Let me go place this somewhere. We may need that. Maybe. Oh my. Was some angry lumps right there. They were stacked up all in one spot. Eh. Just about. QB, you got a bingo? Let me see your bingo card. What you got? Alright, let's see this bingo card. Reroll machine costs. Wait, are we over 5,000 yet? Maybe. I'll check that in a second. I did utilize an always cast. Do have this one. Has 2+ orbs. Oh, you are? Damn. Alright, well, QB, you got it. It's at 6,400 already. That reroll machine climbed up quick. We were at 200 like 2 seconds ago, and just roll. Rolled through them all. Alright, there you go. Your bingo master glasses there, QB. Congratulations. Yep, that's a bingo. How long have you been playing Noita for? Since the very first day it was in early access. So I have 8,500 hours in the game. You don't have to go that hardcore to get god runs going. At a certain point, you kind of like plateau. I mean, you can always improve, I guess, for speed running and things like that. But, ooh, crit on water. That's also interesting. But yeah, I see many players now getting some god runs within just a couple weeks of picking up the game, and they're, oh shit, they're already doing like the craziest stuff the game has to offer. So you don't have to completely no life it these days like you used to be able to try to get anywhere. Community has improved a lot. There's guides and stuff out there to help you get going. You get hit by a sniper, you'd have to reset anyways because somebody just got a bingo. And yeah, like Bosch Taloni said, you get little bingo glasses for your sweat lane. This wand is pretty cool. There's lots of like okay stuff, but nothing that I'm like, ooh, that's what we're looking for, you know? Nothing to push us over the edge. Oh wait, I didn't grab the art. Okay. Another crit on water. This one's got an always cast personal gravity field. Interesting. Angry lumps all over. Luckily I'm melee immune, so it doesn't really bother me much. Some digging blast. Another one to throw into the ceiling. Personal gravity field always cast is always good. Can be decent. Sometimes it's a little frustrating to constantly hear the bloop 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 bloop. Especially like on those lumps, but it definitely is useful. Especially if you have like a payload that like shoots off a lot of stuff. It just yoinks all that stuff right into the enemy. That is nice. Sorry, I'm in the zone right now. If I'm a little quiet, I'm trying to... There we go. That's why I was focused up. We found our heal. I know where a piercing is. We have a Greek letter. So we have infinite heals now. We take that back. That'll be pretty darn helpful.
Do it.
Oops. That away from me. Just was doing a quick glance out of curiosity. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's some serious dangers around here. Also, as a side bonus, while we're in this area for just a short period of time, we were able to collect a couple hearts at least. We're up to 605 HP. So let's go get that rainbow trail that you guys were asking about the colors before. I'll show, I guess, an element of it that I understand, but I don't understand the entire thing that guy made. Some craziness going on. And yes, we will do a shop as well. Okay, let's chill on that. Have you seen this before? I almost got Noited. How do you get unlimited health? If you get... Wait, are you talking about infinity sign, or are you just talking about how the fact that I can have unlimited heals now? Huh? Are you just talking about the fact that you shot the dude as he was throwing the projectile, which then kind of like shoved it upwards? Getting fire immunity for this challenge is basically no ambrosia challenge. True, true. I mean, that was part of the reason you need those rerolls. I need that gold. And so yeah, before, yeah, I kind of just like flicked the bomb higher up into your guy, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it can do some weird, funky stuff like that. Okay, so we're here. Going to grab the heal, and then everything else we shouldn't need. I think maybe the bouncy perk could be kind of nice. Don't need anything else here. This wand, if later we need a backpack, it's chilling. Boom. Flask, I think I just burst right next to me. Why is the surface so gloomy? Sometimes you get those like heavy fogs and stuff in Noita. They'll happen from time to time. Jump into here. Takes us back to this mountain. Toss these on the ground. Holy crap, that is a lot of triple K bolts. Do that. Actually, no, I already have one of those. Alright, so heal bolt, and the wand has an always cast piercing. That's the reason I ran back for this wand. I took a mental note earlier. I was like, okay, always cast piercing shot. If I find something like a heal bolt, we'll use it on it. And so that makes it where with the piercing on there, if I'm missing a good chunk of health, I just shoot this into the ceiling, and then when it falls down onto me, it'll hit me with a good heal. It could heal me even better if I didn't have the projectile eater, but the projectile eater, if it falls into it, you'll see that it actually deletes it right away. Also remember, if you're using piercing on a heal bolt and you need to kind of like throw it into the ground and jump on it or bounce it off the ceiling, if you get too close to the ceiling and you shoot that, it actually doesn't do anything. So you have to back up a little bit to let the heal actually exist for a moment so that the player can interact with it. The reason I'm willing to just burn away all the heals is because I plan to put Omega on here. And actually, no, not Omega. Wait, it's 120. That should work. There we go. And now we have infinite heals. Ta-da. Does the healing bolt always fall down, or is it due to the piercing or something? It's the piercing that causes it, because normally if you shot the heal bolt, like just standing back a little ways, the heal bolt would just hit the wall and die. So for example, so there's no piercing on this wand. Do that. Shot before I fall asleep. You got it, CK. Alright, move this here, move this here. Here is our third shop of the day. Yeah? I believe it's the third shop of the day. Yep. Oh, we have a new guy too. Hey, Dunk was watching an old vid and you were talking about how rare acid rain was and to save the seed, but I goffed and forgot to save it, but I'm looking through save files to see if I can find it. It was sick. Okay, actually that is crazy. I don't know if I saw acid rain maybe years ago, if ever. That's a pretty rare find, Maddie. If you're looking for it, I don't know if you already are aware how to look, but if you have like your replay, if you know how to get to your files to where it Noita is all of its save information is, you want to go to save 00. And then you want to go to, I guess it would be stats and sessions. This saves every single one of your sessions ever. And so right now, actually we can't say exactly because we haven't logged out today in the middle of our run. But if you hit stats, this was our run yesterday. And in fact, this may have been, which run was this? Biomes visited with wands 13. Wait, how long was this run? But yeah, anyways, you can see the world seed right here. I was looking for a timer on here. Where's the timer? It tells you the date. There is an actual time, a duration. I'm just being blind. Maybe it's on the other page. I don't know. But anyways, first paragraph. Killed by Midas. That means that we won that run. Oh, playtime right there. Yeah, this was our long run yesterday. It was an hour, 57 minutes, 26 seconds. So if you have that kind of information, like you remember, oh, I remember roughly how long the run was, or maybe like around what time you were doing the run, then what you do is you look at like the date modified, and that can help you narrow down where it's at. You just look in the stats file, and you're gonna look right here, world seed. You're looking for that number right there. Good luck on finding it though, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, don't listen to the weebs, Maddie. I apologize. The weebs are being annoying as fuck. But Maddie, that is crazy, dude. An acid rain run. Some people are probably unaware that there are things like that in Noita. The different starting rains that are possible. Let me open the shop and I'll pull up a page real quick. Boom! What do you mean by acid rain? I'll show you in 1 second. Force. While the weebs are being obnoxious, thank you to Derry for the great cosmetic. This is the first piece of a 2-piece set for the Elden Ring Night Rain fans out there. This is the Night Rain helmet.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Whoever punched that weeb, know that you're a hero. The history books will remember you as the person that stood up against the weebs. You're a hero. Actually, wait. Maybe it's under... Is it under weather? Yeah, here it is. I found it. I found it. Took me a second. So, rainy weather is a 1 in 15, a 6.67% chance of happening. So, if you end up having rain in your game, then it chooses from this. 95% chance you get a light rain. 4.9% chance you get a heavy rain. Here, I'll zoom a little bit more in case anybody's on mobile. So 4.9% that you get the heavy rain. 0.08% that you get blood rain. 0.01% you get acid rain. And 0.01% you get the slime rain. So essentially, I think when it says chance 0.01%, I think it means it's a 0.01% of a 6.67%, I think. So, actually, maybe it tells right here. Chance of each weather type compounds with the overall weather. So, for example, there will be a 0.0047% chance of blood rain every run. Yeah, so there you go. So, yeah, it really is. There's a 0.08 of a 6.67. So, it is pretty damn rare. In 1,500 hours, I haven't seen acid or slime rain. Honestly, I can't remember either. Because the tricky part is every once in a while we have people stop by and say like, oh, check out this seed and whatever. So I think maybe I've seen it through that, like people in the chat finding a seed. But I don't think I've ever found one on my own that was one of these. Maybe a blood rain. Maybe. Yeah, Noita now allows you to hunt these kind of things down, and Putty also has a system that allows you to hunt down these really rare seeds in Noita. I was about to give up a dismal seed as I couldn't find health or wand on the mines. I got 10 HP, so I had to move on. I decided to press on, and the coal pits gave me Circle of Vigor and Black Hole. That's what I'm always trying to tell people. That's why you never give in. You never, like, actually, it's a little risky, though, that you had 10 HP, and you were like, yeah, fuck, I'll keep looking. But still, it worked out for you. Circle of Vigor. Especially if you used you didn't use your refreshes, you didn't waste the one before, you really are set up. It's funny that there's no snow option. There is a snow option, but you got to remember it's only certain times of the year. So it starts in December or some shit like that, and then you have snow chances. You can see that with so scroll down, snow. Snow has a chance of happening instead of rain based on your computer's clock during December, January, and February. During these times, there's a 1 in 12, which is 8.33% chance for snowy weather in addition to the chance for rain. The freezing biome modifier will also be applied to these starting areas if it snows. So 75% chance for snow, 25% chance for slush if it hits the 8.3% chance. But actually during this, those months of the year, you actually do see the stuff, not, it's pretty often 8.3%, 1 out of every 10 runs almost, or 1 in 12, I guess is what it said it was, which is not the worst odds. It happens. Repeating, of course, yes, of course. I wanted to show the rainbow trail thing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, look, there was another heart in the starting area today. I was just impatient. That's why you gotta check every corner. You get impatient like I was. That's whenever you end up missing a heart. And had I lost today's run, imagine there's a scenario where I get hit by something, like maybe I have 200 health and something hits me for 210 in like a really unlucky way. Then you end up being like, oh, I got Noita'd. When in reality, you actually did have the opportunity to survive it, which was a heart in the first zone that you just didn't ever find because you didn't search everywhere. So even in an unlucky moment that feels very Noita'd, you still kind of could have saved the day had you made optimal moves from the beginning. Dude, it is foggy as hell in this run. Alright, so we hit the Wicker Man, and then we go directly up. This is on the island. Oh my god, I hate when it starts shooting to the side. There we go. We got the Rainbow Trail, and then we'll just... This is not part of the challenge of the run, but I just figured I would grab it. You know what? We'll go ahead and grab the Snowy Chasm orbs while we're venturing around out here anyways. That's true. There could have been a Circle of Vigor. George is exactly right. Could have been a Circle of Vigor in the one area I didn't check. But you gotta be thorough. Just like George is saying, you can find that one thing. Next thing you know, a run that you thought was shit is blessed. Oh yeah, Mike, you have to have the sweat deposited to buy cosmetics. Yeah, Mike. If you type !sweat, you can see how much you currently have deposited into your little sweat bank. It does suck that you can't just spend directly from Twitch's channel points, but maybe one day we will have it set up that way. But for now, Twitch's channel points are so limited that we just don't have it do it that way. Because their API is very limited. Actually, was that a wand? Thought I saw something glowing. Guess not. So yeah, if you type !sweat and it says 0, that means that you almost certainly do have some. You just haven't moved any of it into the sweat bank. To move it to the sweat bank, right below where you type in the chat, you will see the different deposit amounts. There's like these red boxes. Each red box will say like deposit 1,000, deposit 5,000. What you're doing is you're taking your channel points that are on Twitch and you're moving it into DunkBot's bank that allows you to spend it and do whatever. !help can teach you a lot of commands in the chat. It'll teach you not just about DunkBot, but just how like we do stuff in the channel with like sound effects, things like that. Can help answer questions if you have any. Alright, we're supposed to be doing an 11 orb run. That's why I took the time to sneak this orb. I kind of cheesed it. It's just, I don't have explosion immunity. And that area does have quite a few explosives and crap. I didn't want to end up just getting got because I'm lazy. Yeah, if people use the little slurp thing, it doesn't give any bonus sweat. It's just like a thing that people do here. Same started with the moist mobbing. People just used to do it, and then eventually Mixu was like, well, he just made a system to make it give bonus sweat, but since people already did it anyways, so that it I guess, rewarded active chatters. And it gave us a way to kind of take more control over the channel point system instead of letting Twitch have complete control over how channel points are gathered, because that sucks. I don't like that Twitch is like, hey, we have control, you can't do anything about it. Fuck you, Twitch. But the slurping, we never, that one always just stayed as regular, just slurps. The bank is a JSON. Don't you dare shit talk the database. You monster. You're a monster. Let me think. In terms of where we are in the world, we need to collect 11 orbs. We could, you know what we could do? Got a plan. I've got a plan. So it's gonna look a little silly for a moment because I'm going to drop my heel down. What? What do you want about? Boom, beep, boom. Yo, Hotshot, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if the sound effect went off. Every once in a while the alerts get a little bit janky. They get a little janky there, Hotshot. I appreciate the kindness. What does a sodium potion do? I forget. That's the one that is explode whenever it comes in contact with water. It's got some obscure interactions, I think. Maybe a couple. But you don't see sodium potions that often. Himmer says yes. Yeah, there you go. What command makes the Trailer Park Boys music play? Shit, I even know. I can't remember them all. There's like in case you're curious, there's like, I don't know if I had to guess, 500 commands. There's a lot. So the reason we're dropping down here is we're trying to do two things. We're going to get the orb from down here, and at the same time, we're going to get a good wand while we're down here too, because remember that the tower is located, oh shit, in this vicinity. What keeps happening is whenever you're shooting black, if you have the projectile eater and you shoot a black hole and you're dropping down at the same time, your projectile eater destroys the black hole unless the black hole's traveling really fast, which means I need better modifiers to make it do that. Yeah, so for now I just get annoyed with accidentally deleting the black hole. So we are heading through the cursed rock real quick, traveling down what's called a seam, which there's no curse in the seams, which is like in between the chunks. And we're gonna grab up a wand. Chad always gets upset when I grab the swiftness. I'm sorry for breaking your heart. I had to do it. I had to. This is more stimulating than the horse racing game. The username, Slutty Penguin. I have a feeling if it was a penguin racing game, maybe you'd feel differently. Maybe you'd be like, now this is the good shit. This is what I'm talking about. Yep, could be, he's waiting for the penguin girls. Put this there. But yeah, I haven't really been, haven't hopped on to the whole horse girl racing trend. Letting down my community for not being a meta follower. But I refuse. Even if Northern Lion betrayed everything he stood for and broke my heart, I mean, I was pretty let down, but I refuse to give in. Even if he betrayed us, I won't. I stand strong. I got my morals, chat. That plus I'm waiting for the reveal that chat was talking about the other day. They said, what happens whenever we find out that Andrew Tate is actually the person behind the anime horse girl racing game? And I was like, yo, that would make a lot of sense. And then all these content creators would be like, what have I done? What have I done? Horse game next vote? Never.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker. Oh, I forgot to grab the orb that's right here. Always forget about this orb. It's so easy. So forgettable. Is this the reason why nobody merges digging and healing? Oh boy, did he polymorph himself and die? Oh no, swapper. Yeah. Yep. So healing, even though it is a heal, anything that affects HP, whether it's good or bad, if it hits a swapper, it'll swap places with you. And this one, it's actually really lucky that you found that out here, because there's a zone filled with mages, polymages, ukos, and all that crap. If you shoot that black hole through there, you're almost guaranteed to hit a swapper, and usually by then it's too late, because the first time it happens is usually the last time it happens, because you die almost immediately. You swap into like polymages and crap. I will try to not completely demonetize your channel next time. Wait, what? What is this? I will try to not completely demonetize your channel. What are you talking about? He's talking about the horse girl game? Huh? Oh, you're talking about the start of the last, the horse. I mean, like I said, I just said, fuck it, let it ride. It's not a big deal. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, if it's entertaining and it's not offensive, then go for it. I think it was a good edit. If you're curious what the hell VODs is talking about, basically whenever you're posting videos on YouTube, it'll ask you, is there anything offensive in like the first like 30 seconds, and like there's all this. So if you ever watched like a person on YouTube, a creator where they curse a lot, but like in the first 30 seconds, they'll like bleep maybe cursing, or they try to keep it a little more tame, and then slowly over time, maybe they get more vulgar or whatever. It's because like the ads, apparently, when it comes to placing ads on your videos, they can strongly affect how the ad placement goes. And in fact, I guess if you violate that, they just like stop putting ads on certain videos. Well, anyways, the video that speaking of horsecock, the video that we posted in the last, what was it, like 16 hours ago, that VODs created was literally that's the opener. Wait, hold on, damn it. Speaking of horsecock, yeah, there we go. I don't know if ad placements, if they're like, what? Do not put any ads on that video. Worth it though. VODs is always cooking up really good edits. Like, that's like SomeDunkVods. That's their gift. Is I create garbage content, and then SomeDunkVods is like, this is trash, but he can refine the trash down and make it into something actually watchable. It's a skill. VODs is gifted. This is the only ad Dunk is getting on that video. Oh God, should I be afraid? Wait, what am I? What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the math checks out. I won't deny it. You should ban whoever wrote that comment. I know, exactly. They're definitely somebody deserving of a ban. You guys are curious, the person calling for the ban is the very person that made the comment. In case you're confused, you don't get the joke. He's him. He's the horsecock guy. That's what Synthetron wants to be known as from now on. He's the guy. I can grab the heal now because I have infinite heals, so there's really no reason to put it off. But have you heard the horsecock song? I think that's why it got brought up in the first place. I think somebody linked the song, and then it led down that rabbit hole of degeneracy from chat. The what? You maybe have heard it if you've been on the internet for a while. We played it on stream for like a couple seconds. No, not that song. Meiser, I'm not even going, I'm not even clicking that. You and your links today. I open the stream and the first thing I hear is, have you heard the horsecock song? Chat, what's wrong with you? It's actually a okay, it sounds really bad. And I mean, the lyrics are pretty rough, but it's not that obscure of a song. Who's got a link to the YouTube video? Because I think I want to see the views on it probably have to be up there. There's no way it's going to be like 1,000 views. Like, okay, maybe this was more back alley degeneracy that time. No, it's like some shit with millions of views. Do you want me to remove some of your swearing in the vids? So far, I don't think it's affected anything. I mean, I think you do a good job at making it seem funny and humorous. I don't think so there's any issues. I'll let you know at some point if I'm like, oh shit, but I don't even know if YouTube even really gives you any kind of acknowledgement that like, hey, this video was pretty vulgar, so we don't put any ads on it. I think you just have to like check at the money breakdown of videos, and it'll tell you how much you earn, like the earnings, and maybe you're supposed to piece together on your own. It's like, well, in this video we did talk about horsecock and it also made no money. I wonder if that was it. You know, here you go. Let me see. Yeah, this one, okay, apparently there's multiple links, and yeah, see, the song literally is titled No Cock Like Horsecock. 3.3 million views, and I'm sure there's many of these videos, so it's not like it's that obscure. wasn't sure if it would actually show the lyrics. This one doesn't have it.
Frankly, there is nothing I can say.
Oh no, where's...
Give me more of what I really need. Cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the lube and slam the day away.
There you go. There's okay. I was waiting for that part of the song. I wasn't sure exactly what part, but there you go. That's what I think. That song got linked, and then they went down that rabbit hole of chat talking about degenerate shit, and then yeah. Over the last 3 days, Dunk's on thin ice. What did I do? What the fuck?
I just died in the daily, and this is what I joined the stream to.
Deserved. You should have been here the whole time. You would have never died. Good to see you, by the way, author. What is that right there? Pheromone potion? Oh, yeah.
Dunk likes horse cock? I'm in shock. If there's no cock like horse cock, I'll take your word for it. 3, by the way. Perhaps even 4.
I'm assuming that's like the national anthem of like the furry community. Oh my god. Yo! I've been using this like basic ass damage wand for like a long time now, but it's getting the job done. It's the national anthem of Sweden. Oh shit, wait. What the fuck's going down in Sweden? Oh god.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
I'm not ready. That's a question I'm not ready to hear the answer to. Author, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. You say Sweden's a furry country? This is news to me. Didn't realize the furries had, you know, began to take fucking countries over. I heard that they were powerful enough that they run the internet, but now they're taking over land? It's game over. Mr. Bonuso. Thank God that TTS at least keeps things under control. Thank you, TTS. You're a hero. You're a goddamn hero. If you're curious what I'm doing running over here, I'm trying to get to an orb that is through the wall on the left side. Even though I feel like I've been traveling through this area for a while. There it goes. I could see people in colder countries wishing for fur. I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. I never thought of, you know, the furry community was just like literally seeking out warmth. Giving me a new perspective.
Dunk, if you could have one superpower and only one. No, I wish for more wishes. BS. What would it be?
Superpower. Yeah, no like no cheese in it. No cheesy strats. Wish for more genies. Hey, that was the one rule he gave. You could have followed the goddamn one rule. Dunk would wish for a full head of hair. Give me a break. Triple bloodlust. I feel like it's kind of unnecessary, but we'll find out in a moment.
TTS? Keeping things under control?
Yeah.
I beg to differ. Cock. 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 I fucking love cock. No lube, no protection. All night. All day.
All
From
right.
the kitchen to the
All right.
toilet.
All right.
From the
Chill.
dining table
Chill.
to the bedroom. From the bathroom sink to the shelf.
TTS, please! Save me! Read chat? What am I supposed to be reading? They're all just spamming like random bullshit. Is that what you want me to read? Are you like, hey, read the random bullshit? You talking about this? A couple years ago, I got roped into watching my 3-month-old niece, my 3-month-old niece, while my sister got her hair done. So there I am in the waiting room of a hair salon when DunkOrSlam walks in. I was nervous as shit, and I just kept looking at him while he scrolled his phone. I was too scared to say anything to him, but when my niece started crying, I tried to quiet her down to not bother Dunk, but she wouldn't stop. Then Dunk got up and walks over. He starts running his hand through her hair. Yeah, this pasta seems... What? What kind of pasta are you digging up right now?
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on. There is no part 2. Part 2. This is some fucking weird ass pasta. I feel like I haven't seen this pasta in like years. You're digging up some stale pasta right now. It's an old Keanu Reeves pasta with Dunk edited in. No, I'm the original, damn it. Keanu's trying to steal my moment. Author says I copied it without reading it. It's too late. The FBI's already got you on the list. No turning back now. Yoink. Barroom Hero with a 13-monther. What do you think? What do you have against horse cock? Listen, I don't know what we were talking about anymore. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need an adult. I've called my mom to come pick me up. I just wanted to play some video games. I feel like Dunk could do what Keanu does, but can Keanu do what Dunk does? Exactly. His job, easy. Being a Noita god, impossible.
Giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
I mean, just look at Yolk. He has spent so much of his life trying to imitate being a Noita god, but look where he's gotten. A mere imitation. Sad, really. True, surpassed you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, that's just... No, you're lying. I don't know how much Yolk paid you to say that, but... All lies. Maybe the last mountain will have Oh, shit. The last mountain will have Tinker. That's what I'm hoping. Clutching it up with Tinker on the last mountain. Feeling it. I'm feeling it. I am not feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
The largest penis in the animal kingdom, in terms of absolute size, belongs to the blue whale. Its penis can reach lengths of 2.5 to 3 meters, 8 to 10 feet. However, when considering penis size relative to body size, barnacles have the large...
Alright, chill. Chill, chat. Chill. We're just like 2 minutes away from a Vaporeon pasta, and at that point we have to burn the community down and start a new one. Don't make me do it. Did you know? Yeah, there's nothing here. Garbage. 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 But I'll take the repulsion, actually. How did you have that pasta so quick? Aqua, did you already did you have that preloaded up? That's concerning.
I would like to subscribe to Animal Facts. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field...
Pretend you didn't hear that, chat.
You should milk the chat with some horse merch.
My god. What is wrong with you guys?
I would like to unsubscribe.
There's no turning back now. You're one of us.
Maybe some bald merch instead.
You take that back. How dare you?
How can I delete someone else's bit donation?
Oh yeah, did I go and get the rainbow trail and then proceed to not use it? That's me.
How can I delete the guy asking how to delete someone else?
Here is the rainbow trail in action. So that one thing that we were looking at earlier, I think, was just it was something that was standing perfectly still. As long as it stays on the same X, it will the liquids that it drops down. I guess it does kind of when it bursts to the side. See a little bit of a change.
How can I delete the guy asking how can I delete the guy asking how to delete someone else?
God damn it. So what he did is he made it where a pinpoint, like a very specific spot, was giving off the rainbow trail, and it just was pouring down like around the same color pretty much the whole time. You would do that in different spots. Oops. Different spots means different colors.
How can I delete the guy asking how can I delete the guy asking how to delete someone else asking how I wait where am I who are you what?
Who are you what? Who are you what? Alright, but anyways, there's a little bit of rainbow trail action. Forgot about that. Yeah, the liquid does expire. That's why it can have like some unique uses. That had a part of the lava lamp. That is not the entire thing. That's the one little element that I recognize. You'd have to read that dude's write-up to fully understand we had created. Is it possible to insert explosive detonation into a one-frame telly?
How can I delete the guy? How can I delete the guy asking how can I delete the guy asking how to delete?
Please, for the love of God. Wait. Casting the telly with decreased lifetime removes the detonation.
Damn, that horse song is catchy. I've been singing since you put it.
Larander's feeling it. But casting it into trigger also detonates with the telly halftime. Yeah, I don't know about the frame timings of it all. I think is Null a 2-frame or 4-frame? Yeah, it's like explosive detonator into a 1-frame telly. Casting the telly with decreased lifetime removes the detonation, but Nala makes it into a 2-frame. I'm a little confused on exactly what you're looking for, but decreased lifetime telly, that should be all you need on this wand. Actually, wait, no, it adds a slight cast delay, I think, doesn't it? It's quite possibly the worst I've behaved on stream ever. Don't worry, Rio, you're fine. You may have lost your mind a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, your telly wand didn't look bad. I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for. It seems like it probably worked pretty good as it was. You just had to mention Vaporeon. I was warning them. I thought I was getting ahead of it. I was getting ahead of the problem by being like, hey, don't go down this rabbit hole. Didn't know it was like, you guys were going to take it as like, hey, dive head first into this degenerate rabbit hole. The longer I watch Dunk, the more gremlin I have I've become in his chat. What? Didn't you just die on the daily run? Weren't you the one that just said I was, you know, you were playing the daily or some shit? I don't know, maybe I'm mixing people up now, author. Stop bullying me. No, I'm just saying, you were playing.
Stop bullying me, sad face.
Don't rabbit holes only exist to be dove into? Listen, I don't know if that comment is made in innocence or something really degenerate. I'm just, let's play some Noita, alright? I'm scared. I'm scared, damn it.
Chat, beware. I was not always this way. Breaking news streamer hates this specific chatter, sad face, sad violin.
What? Author's making stuff up now. Chase, I may be your only non-furry chatter. So, maybe, but... So, okay, so furries, they identify with these animals, right? What if you identify as a bug? Do they belong to the furry community? Because if so, I think Ionic may be part of the furry community. Do bugs have fur? I think they're like a... I think even if something that doesn't have fur, it still is like a subdivision, right? Like if you're a naked mole rat, you identify as a naked mole rat, I think you're still part of the furry community, even though you're furless. Didn't think about that, did you? Did you? Don't worry, I think about these things, these complex things, so that you don't have to. And he's an insect, duh. Doesn't work like that.
Morning Dunk. I only just woke up. I need to completely revise my survey. Comments and all.
It's too late.
Don't worry, Dunk. I will ensure the furries don't hate you.
Thank you, author, for looking out for me.
See this guy right
I
now.
think.
He is drenched in sweat.
I'm gonna test something real fast. Ow. I was gonna see if I could maybe dart down to the bottom, but it's just not gonna.
must not touch.
There's no way I move fast enough. Okay, it's fine. I always have some moves. Got a couple of tricks up my sleeves. Always.
I want to test something real fast. Touches the hot part of the teapot.
It was a speed thing. I was trying to check you know, if you're traveling fast enough, you can make some serious distance in lava without it hurting you too bad. You wouldn't understand, okay? This is some advanced shit. Your tiny brain can't comprehend my complex Noita science.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So are you grabbing the Tinker Stone to mana to the lava lake? Wait, to the lava lake's ass? What the hell did you just say? So are you grabbing the Tinker Stone to mana the lava lake's ass? Okay, interesting wording, but I think I get what you're saying. You're saying to convert it over so I can swim down to the bottom. Problem is it'd be too slow of a swim. We would need breath. If we had Breathless and the stone, then actually that could work. Translate. He's saying if I get the stone, we can mana this lava lake. It's like beat the shit out of that lava lake. Mana that lava lake's ass. I guess. Listen, it's Aqua, okay? A rough translation. Orbs. I know. We got one more to go. We got one more to go. Oops, went too far. Just... Ow. Yay. Alright, we are healed up. Dunk, please learn to read. What are you on about, Tito? Check the map. What about the end of everything room as a shortcut for the lava? You're talking about like go a little ways, get to the lava lake, that little egg, use that to heal up, then go a little bit more. It's no big deal. I have another method in there. I got a schmoove. We just need to go up. Up, up, up. Please hold. Sub Duke. Oh, there's a first timer. There's a new guy. There was a new guy. Hello, King. Do you know if any new updates is on plan by the devs? Try to find the info online, but nothing is to rely on. Or maybe this is the final version. That's how the devs are. There is no info out there because they really don't give any info ever. Could be their last update ever. Yeah, we could be on the final version ever. Or they could release a patch next week. They're very unpredictable. The example I always give is that last time they did disappear for 2 years. Gave us the pretty much to the basically they're trying to make it seem like they were done, but they didn't ever say they were done explicitly. Like they never said like, hey, we are done patching the game. But there were several little things that were just minor, like it's almost like if you had a typo in your code, like one letter was wrong that was leading to all these errors, and then you said, no, I don't want to fix that one letter typo because it will lead people to believe that we're going to do more updates. So since they had such an anti-stance, we actually thought, okay, they're probably done. 2 years later, they actually made a return, and one of the reasons that one of the main devs was gone was he was busy. He's like a traveling magician, according to what people read on his like personal blog. That was like his, I guess, his passion or one of his hobbies or something. He was a traveling magician. So I don't know if that was like, you know, where his focus was. I don't know, but we hadn't heard anything in Noita. We hadn't heard anything in 2 years. So we just assume, I guess, he was busy being a traveling magician. So right now, it's back to, you know, silence from the devs. Haven't heard anything from him in a long time. But one of the devs did say on a Noita, on a stream a couple months ago, about a month or two ago, I think, was saying that there was some change that they were wanting to make at some point. And basically the way the chatter made it seem is they said it in a way that was like, you know, as if you plan to one day do some updates again. So that was just an off remark in a Noita stream. Who knows if that actually will happen. Yeah, they are a mysterious dev team. Is there anything interesting to do with the coup? Yeah, the little tiny moon, it's called the coup, and you can drag like a treasure chest around with it. You can, if you ever find one in the first area, you find a treasure chest, you drag the chest to the altar, and you can cause chest rain to happen in the first zone. That is insanely powerful. Using that method, I've gotten to my very first holy mountain and had like, I don't know, 300 or 400 HP. Nala Games, the GOAT. Yeah, they're definitely very creative devs.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
I would love to see them. What other projects they? Yeah, I hope they have more projects in the future. They've never said though if they are working on anything else. Yeah, look at this. So somebody asked about the coup. Check this shit out.
Get ready to take notes. So first off, because we don't have any.
So. Where is
Wands again have access to all the perks.
Shut up, nerd. Shut your mouth, nerd. Okay, there's a coup right there. And you were saying, like, is there anything you do with it? So what I did in this video here, in case you're interested, I can link the video. But I go and I find a treasure chest. Come on. I'm really walking with that coup a lot, aren't I?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, there you go. So using this coup, so I haven't even been to a holy mountain yet. In fact, if you look at my health in this video, I think I still have like the starting HP, which is 100. I haven't grabbed anything. So I drag this treasure chest using the coup. I just drag it to the surface. And then once you drag it up there, it can take a little bit of work. It takes getting used to. It's definitely not one of those things that the first time you do it, you're going to be like, oh, no problem. I mean, I guess maybe you could be some kind of god gamer. That's always possible. But, all right, what am I doing here? Oh, okay, so there's going to be a little bit, this video is outdated. What I did is so it's a combination. You can't use this old technique anymore, but what you can do is you drag the chest. Oh, come on. You drag the chest to the surface, you drop the chest down, and then it will rain down chests. This is how you can use it now. Back in this video, which I won't link because I don't want anybody getting confused, you used to be able to do this method where you could, while it's raining chests, you could actually poly yourself.
DunkOrSlam is my favorite streamer.
Oh my god. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate the love. And so you could actually abuse it, and you could poly yourself over and over and cause the chests to rain down forever, which is obviously very broken and OP. And they left it in the game for years, but eventually they patched it out. But yeah, using that, I actually left the first zone with I think I titled the video 700 plus health. So the coup has some funky uses of stuff like that, but outside of that really kind of specific thing, I don't know, there may be some creative stuff, but nothing else comes into mind off the top of my head.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Does it matter if they've already been to a holy mountain? No, it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, normally, you know, if somebody has like 700 HP and they're in the first zone, you would assume they had some perk or they had something that helped them out, like stronger hearts. But no, I hadn't utilized any perks yet. It was just literally all the resources from chess. Arco, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Also, you there, Paunch555, thanks for the 4-monther. Thank you for the sweats. And Inex with a 14-monther. Hello, hello, Duncan chat. Yo, how's it going, Inex? Yo, dog. All right, let's get back to our corner author. Thank you for all the gifted support. I do appreciate the kindness. Even though you're a degenerate, I still appreciate you.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
Turbo for the bits
in sweat.
as well. And Jonic, thank you for the prime. Sorry for butchering the name. Woo! Bit of jumping around. Blessed there, Pupin. Blessed. If you're curious what I'm doing right now, I am prepping for... Oh my god. Ow. I am prepping for the music notes. So what we need to do... Also, we need to be able to fight the 11 orb boss, so that part's kind of like another detail. Kind of an important detail. Alright, so we're going to place down our heal wand just for the moment. We are probably going to use something like that. I don't know. Go up. Multiple things we got to do over here. Are you gonna do the fast travel room and then make the portal back up? Yes, exactly, Dylan, exactly. Because, I mean, that or I could just find a freeze modifier and maybe not even need that. But I'm running over here also because I need to get the 11th orb, but I also have to be prepared to kill an 11 orb boss, which I'm kind of not ready to kill an 11 orb boss. I mean, my damage is a bloodlust on a digging bolt. Not too impressive. I don't think anybody's like, oh yeah, look at that damage. That's scary. Another crit on water. Oh shit, I did not mean to drop that. Another crit on water. That's the third one we found. If we found a water material, that would be amazing. But the problem is this area, water material can't really spawn just chilling on a wand. It has to be its own standalone spell that you'll find in like a holy mountain. Did we actually carry over any damage modifiers at least? There is linear arc as a damage modifier, I guess. Good on water. There is a mana to damage. I can't remember when it comes to the like omega divide by how that works with the mana to damage. Do not remember at all. Let's just go find a regular damage modifier, which we've passed a couple of them. Some chainsaws.
I am the god of hellfire. You got a chainsaw?
He's got a chainsaw. Oh, yes. Are you finding this particular this challenge particularly hard / interesting? Not really. After I got past the early game, because we ended up with a digging bolt so early, like decently early in the run, we were able to just kind of massacre our enemies so that they would bleed everywhere, and that's what I've used as my stains for the entire run. Just massacring these enemies. We could do something fun with the duck spell. So for example, let's say I have a stain on me and I don't see a liquid nearby. Whenever oh, that's a bad example because a lot of these guys don't bleed properly. But this guy right here, you just kind of blast them and then they bleed enough regular blood thanks to the digging bolt that I can just get the stain there. Got one homing on it. Dude, there's so many wands I can't keep track of it all. I don't want the wand. I was mainly thinking like double explosive projectile. And double explosive projectile takes so long to kill on 11 orb. There's a lot of explosive projectiles actually. Oh, that was some poly. Drenched in sweat. Any more damage modifiers? Guess we could just grab like a gold power probably in hell. That's fine too. That is fine.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna do. So then... Yeah, I guess we'll do that one. I guess. Let's go get ready for some big damage. And don't worry, I'll show off the wand before we fight the 11 orb. I'll kind of show the basics of it. There's definitely going to be way better builds that you could do, but you know me. I just throw together something basic and hope it works. Makro with the 3-monther. Thanks for the 3 months, man. I figured out my ED telly wand, so every frame I erase all projectiles on screen while tellying. Nice. What'd you end up doing? Oops, it's not showing me the link. See, I'm a little confused. This is some crazy shit. Are the double reduces necessary? Because you have a null on there. Shit, I don't even know, man. Don't even know. I'd have to stare at it in more detail. Nala for the vigor. So the reduces are for the telly, Nala's for the vigor. Is that what's happening? At that point, it seems like you would just might as well. I have no idea what his goal is, though. Okay, stuff that we don't need. Probably don't need that. Or that. Running over to the tree. And we need to gather these music notes. These music notes, a lot of the stuff can be used one time per run. So A, D sharp, E, G. Oops, I need one more spot. These music notes right here, when played in that order, will actually summon a portal that takes you to the surface. The issue is that I also don't have I don't have any way to edit on the fly. I have to go to a holy mountain. So we have to, ahead of time, make a wand that that will allow us to go back to the surface. Let me think for a moment. I don't think that's okay. Fuck off. So hopefully this works. Don't see any reason why it shouldn't work. Then we'll heal up real quick. Almost. Oh, come on. These cars vrooming outside. Why not take out the Master of Masters? I can't use Ambrosia or anything like that. It's a little bit of a scary kill. We'd have to be careful with our precision and stuff. Usually I just Ambrosia, then I feel more confident. No confidence in this run. A, D sharp, E, G. Digging, telly, this. Our money's good. Okay, so we leave that there. So when you go to hell, you want to have something like a freeze, just something to help deal with all the lava. And I think I may have saw a wand at one point today. Yeah, this one right here has a freeze on it. But as you see, the stats were so trash, it just would be annoying to work with. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of do a really cheesy method for getting the hell orb. Which some people may not be happy about because you kind of bypass the lava entirely. But that's the goal. And then right here with the dragon's egg, you go to the right of the dragon egg. And then the bottom right will take you to hell. Somebody's vrooming out there. Tiny Wiener Club's popping off. Alright, so now we got orb number 11. We don't want to leave yet, because what I wanted is, since we're down in hell and we have some good money. Founding member, Dunk. I am a card-carrying member, this is true. Hold on, let me fly over here. There's a divide by 3. We may take that. So we go Omega, divide by 3 on the Omega, maybe. Inner spell. Well, this isn't going how I'd hoped. Let me think for a moment. Ducks. I don't want to do Ducks Bloodlust. That would be some insanely risky damage. What are you doing? I'm looking for maybe like a gold to power, I think, to be our damage. We have a divide by 3, so divide by Omega. Then we'll put maybe the ducks on there, throw some of this bull crap. Yeah, you want me to nuke them? I don't have explosion immunity, so I would definitely eat that nuke. Just asking, but can you make a wisp that turns enemies into sheep? There's actually, yeah, you can do that. Well, wait, into sheep specifically. Yeah. Well, there's something that's kind of interesting. There's a spell that does that, but it also risks that you sheep yourself. So you probably would want to have poly immunity before you did it to make sure that you're safe. But yeah, this right here is a mass sheep spell where everything around gets sheeped. And you could put that inside of a wisp. There's some really interesting builds with the circle of stuff. Where, for example, I can find them. Yeah, this stuff right here. I think it's these. Yeah, the circle of transmog. Actually, no way, that would work. That would be better than the sheep one. You can make it, I think, where the circle of transmog, you can actually, I don't know, they call it like is it called like the NaN build or something like that? Non-access number, some shit like that. And basically what happens is you can apply the effect that is on this, whatever, any of these circle ofs, to every loaded entity on your screen. I haven't done this build in a long time, so it's kind of hard to remember all the details. But it's pretty cool looking because it's like you have a mass AoE, but it actually visually doesn't show you anything. Every time you cast it, it will mass sheep everything. And you could do that with other stuff too. You could have a build like with the Circle of Thunder where you're just walking around casting this thing and everything's getting like, I don't know if that one would be the best. Probably it'd be better to do something like a Circle of Stillness, but you could just like freeze everything on the screen. And yeah, it's a whole build style it's really not worth the trouble, but it's kind of cool that it exists. Lauren, to read me? Oh, wait, did you have the... You can't wisp the circles. No, it's not the circle that you would wisp. You could wisp like a spark trigger, and then I'm sure you could put that setup maybe within it. And then every time it gets near stuff like a cast and whatnot. There's crazy builds. Like, you know, Noita is one of those games that... the only thing that limits you is your creativity. People always find a way. But yeah, I'll have to look into one of those NaN builds again. It's been probably like 6 months to a year since we've done one of those builds. They were pretty laggy back in the day though, so I imagine they're probably still pretty laggy. I say back in the day, but honestly the build's probably only like a 1.5 to 2 years old, which is not that old for Noita builds. Okay, this guy's pissing me off. Do bosses take damage from destruction? No, I don't believe any of them do. I mean, I've never tried it on the newer bosses, which is like the deer boss, the rock boss, so there may be some interaction there. I don't think that was a darkness biome modifier. I think that was just simply how hell looked. Maybe it is a darkness biome modifier. I'm just not noticing it. No, it's just hell being hell. Void, I'm not. This is gonna be some random meme links. Not getting distracted, damn it. Jack, good morning, good morning. How's it going? Run's going pretty good. We are right now grabbing the final pieces so that we can kill... We can kill an 11-orb boss. Calvaha! Calva, thank you for the 10 gifted. Calvaha's popping off. Woo! Thank you for the sweat, chat. Thank you, thank you. We had Macro 07 earlier with a 3-monther, and then Calva with the 10 gifted. It is an honest question. I have a feeling this is not an honest question at all. Your question was, is this your idol just like you are mine? Wait, what? The hell is
his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and
Alright, we delete that from your memory, chat. I'm sorry. That was Void's fault. I don't know what the fuck he was linking. I don't know what the hell I just saw.
I really wish you guys
my eyes!
This guy right now. He is
my ears!
In sweat.
My freaking ears. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 that's bad. That's actually bad. I don't have a way to wash off toxic sludge down here. Lucky me. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, this toxic sludge. It's like flowing over the edge. Alright, we'll grab the divide by 4. Put that shit back on, it was a banger. No, I refuse.
Nope.
My first god run ever, I managed to get a win with 11 orb run. I noticed the door boss doesn't get turned into gold. Did you know that? No, honestly, I didn't even remember that. It just stays looking like a regular ass boss. I didn't remember that. I mean, a lot of the bosses, even when they turn the world to gold, you can still spawn them. Like, you can still kill the forgotten boss. You can still spawn in the bridge boss. I think all bosses just about, you can still interact with them. I just assumed that the door boss looked gold, and then you threw the eggs at him, and then he would, like, come to life. What happened to your Firestone? I got fire immunity, so I threw it away. Good, we got all the way up here. Alright, so we ended up buying a divide by 4. Which I guess is something. It is something. Alright, fine. A, D sharp, E, G. We got the orb. Is the wand too long? Fuck. There you go. Sometimes if your wand is too long... I know, for a lot of you guys, you'll find this hard to relate to me. Listen, as a streamer, I know it's important to be relatable to your community, but this is one of those things that we're just going to kind of diverge on. Anyways, when you have a long wand... this is not a meme, this is actually serious. For some reason, the devs made it where, like... I guess like the tip of the wand is where the spells cast. So you see that right there when the wand they cast there? If it's a certain distance from the player, then it doesn't cast the portal. So the way you would make it closer to the player is if, like, in this case, I just kind of crammed it into the ground. So now the tip of the wand is closer to me, and then I could cast the A, D sharp, E, G, and it would recognize I was close to it, and then it does summon in the portal. There you go. There's a thank you message. Oh, let me see. What I miss? Oh, what's going on there, Calva? Had a rough time at work this year, but I'm lucky to have a job where I'm able to at least listen to streams in the background. And now I'm finally off for 4 whole weeks. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Dunk and chat, for keeping me company, and have a great summer. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the kind words. Sorry to hear about the rough times, but 4 weeks? Goddamn. Make sure you celebrate it up, relax, de-stress, all that good shit. Sounds like you earned a nice, long, relaxing break. And thank you for the generosity. Okay, this toxic sludge is like part of my character now. It's permanently. It's inside of me. Alright, toss these away. Move this stuff here. Yeah, that part doesn't really matter. This is now our heal is back. Thanks for streaming, Dunk. You're fixing my sleep schedule. What a coincidence. You're ruining mine. Currently 6:12 a.m. here in Texas. Everyone, if your wand is too long, just cram it in. Wise words from DunkOrSlam. Hey, it worked, Dad Wrath. You saw it. It worked. That pirate software style to talk about something you have no experience with. Hey, I've been dealing with long wands my entire life. At least about 8,500 hours of my life. You wouldn't understand. Alright, so currently... we gotta go find one of those statues. No, I don't believe in Joe. He's not real, man. You're not real. You forgot to mention you work on at DunkBot. I work at DunkBot. By the way, I work at DunkBot, and we are upgrading our studio to DunkBot 2.0. Kind of a big deal. Alright, so watch the statue right here, chat. Here's our damage build. Pretty basic. Bloodlust, short range homing, put on triplicate, digging bolt, and flock of ducks. And we shoot it. Solid 6,000 damage, which is actually kind of insane for as little as we had. And what we're going to do is we're going to put a divide by 4 on the Omega, and then hope that the ducks don't somehow get, you know, lost. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, so those ducks right there should be capable of big damage. Huge damage, I think. I'm pretty sure. The statue, maybe this statue will let us know. Yeah, I'm too scared to stay close enough to find out how much damage. We'll find out with Colmy, how about that? Can you demonstrate on yourself? Hey, I may unintentionally demonstrate on myself in just a bit. Where are you, Colmy? We're coming. We do not have explosion immunity, no. Unfortunately. There we go.
Exclamation mark chicken out.
We got this, Aqua. We got this. And look, just to be careful, we'll build ourselves a nice safety wall. Because I'm always planning ahead. Okay, hold up. There you go. You see that? Nice little safety wall. We have our setup, the divide by 4 Omega. Grab this. Boss has a lot of HP. Stay back. Back, you beasts. Okay, he may have... Okay, hold up. Well, I gotta empty out this damn thing. Poly shots. A little scary. Oh my god, that was another poly shot. What we're waiting for is... oh, there it is. There's the attack. Watch this. Oh, crap. He actually survived it. It's kind of a tank. There we go. 2 shots. Not bad, not bad. Get this guy out of here. Oh, shit! Those ducks can do self-damage, so I was a little afraid of them. At least the explosion can. I don't know about the rest of it. Oh, no, they can because of the bloodlust. They definitely can fuck us up. Alright. So, there is the 11 orb boss. As you can see, we have no flasks. In fact, we just carried around 2 tablets the whole time for the hell of it, I guess. Just for fun times. Just because that's how we roll. Locking into the Sky Altar? You got it, Orange Moose. Let's do it. And while we're on our way up there, we'll make a pit stop and say hi to the bridge boss. See if he appreciates our damage. Okay, nope. Why risk it? That's what Noita's... that's what you ask yourself every step you take in Noita. Why risk it? And then you do it anyways. Alright, there's the bridge boss. Hello, bridge boss. Have a gift for you, my friend. I whiffed. Damn it. The second shot was too weak, I think. Oh, shit. Those are some... those poly shots were just flying around him like crazy. Alright, here we go. Here's the one. This is the one. You know what's actually doing a lot more? I thought the ducks would pump like at least a bit more, but the problem is that the iframes that he gets is kind of keeping him safe from all that duck damage. But what's impressing me is the always cast personal gravity field really does make this guy a lot safer. Some deadly heals. Nice. And that's about it. That's about it. Sub kept telling you, but you never listen. It depends on the build that I'm running. A lot of times he's like, wants a chainsaw build and is like, get the always cast personal gravity field. It's like, on a chainsaw build? Or he's drunk. But this one, it actually is really good because we have ducks and stuff on it. Teal with the 56-monther. How did chainsaw wrapping go again? Chainsaw good. Chainsaw big damage. Chainsaw happiness. Here it is, chat, the 11 orb win, and this is actually the regular gold win, because normally you think of the altar either taking you to New Game Plus or the toxic gold win, but because we have 11 orbs, it is the regular gold win. And we could go down to the Dark Sun to kill ourselves off, but we have a flock of ducks. We have Divide by 4 Omega and Bloodlust. I think we can probably fly into one of these ducks on our own. Maybe not. Maybe it's harder than it looks. Okay. Or maybe it's not that hard at all. GG. Out the 2,147. Wait. 2,147 million gold happen. Whenever you lock in the win, I think you get a shit ton of gold towards the end. Was that what my gold amount was at? I wasn't even paying attention. Because once you lock in the win, you start, the ground turns to gold. Yeah, eventually it just says infinity. That wasn't until after I locked in the win. I didn't have the gold prior. Prior to that, I had like 100,000 gold, something like that. I wasn't too ballin'. Teal, thank you again for the 56-monther though, even though you're memeing up with the chainsaw wrapping. Authentic, thank you too for the Prime 5-monther. Authentic A and Makro for the 3-monther. Yes, let's do a little bit of Twitch integration. Easy win today. So if you don't know, today's win or today's challenge on the daily run was to not use any flasks. So no problem. No flask, no problem. So infinite gold, that's just an in-game thing? Kind of. You can get to infinite gold without doing the in-game thing, but you really have no reason to. And it's, I mean, it's so easy to just do like a toxic gold ending or a gold ending and get the infinite gold there. If you're having to do it without those methods and you're having to actually collect the gold, or do some like breaking the reroll machine to stack gold perks, all that kind of, that stuff takes many hours. This is the fastest way to get to infinite gold. And it's, yeah, exactly like Dahaka says, it's not even really infinite. It just means like big ass number. Number's so big that it's like, instead of telling you the big number, it just says infinity. But it still does have an actual number that it's tracking. Yep, 2,485 wins, quite close to 2,500. You got a plan for that win yet? Or are you going to punish your loving artist by giving them no prior notice and wanting cool cosmetics? I don't have an idea yet. It's been, my brain's been limited. The 64-bit limit, right? I don't think it's actually that. Sometimes we just say, yeah, the number just rolls over, but it's actually not that. There's damn, what's the command? There's actually a command you can type in to learn a little bit about how they do the whole infinity in Noita. I forget what's the command. Is it exclamation mark infinite maybe? Let's see. No?
Speaking of infinite gold, obligatory snack clip.
There's a command we have that talks about the infinity thing a little bit. But it's just some like, the only reason you would know is if you dug around the code, because to us it was always just like, oh, the number's so big it like rolls over, kind of just like it says, oh, infinity. But they actually have something in place for this.
Hey, new game though. Hey, I broke it again. Oh, I have 0 gold. This costs free money and I can't afford it.
That's pretty funny.
Because I have 0 money. Bruh, I thought I ran out of rerolls. Oh, the game is so laggy. I picked up 10 gold and it gave me infinite!
Does he have a shit ton of greed perks or something?
I picked up 1 nugget!
You must have a shit ton of greed perks.
Huh? What? How much greed? 40 free greed.
Oh, he had 43 greed perks. No wonder. 43 of them. That's pretty funny.
So laggy.
Yeah, look. So watch his gold right here. And he's going to go for this 1 nugget right here because he stacked the greed perk 43 times. This gold nugget that should be worth 10 gold is instead such a large number that
I picked up 10 gold.
And if you look at the bottom left, it even says picked up gold nugget right around this area. It'll say picked up gold nugget 10 because it doesn't actually it doesn't tell you the number down there in the bottom left. It doesn't consider the greed. But see, picked gold nugget 10, infinite gold. Yeah, it just means that you end up getting a shit ton of money. You could actually calculate using 43 greed perks how much money that he got from that, but I don't even know the math on that. Chai says it would be 2 to the power of 43 times 10. Big ass number. Oh wait, did you guys do the math? That's how much actual gold he had by picking up 10. 87 trillion? Am I reading that right? I think so. So perks are exponential. Some perks, not all perks. So I'm trying to think of like if you look on the wiki, it does a decent job at some of the perks getting explained that they like stack, and then other perks do not. And not only that, some of the perks that do stack, they have a limit where it's like it'll stack. Like Glass Cannon is a big one that people like to meme about. Glass Cannon, it's like a copy pasta that people post where it's like, did you know that Glass Cannon stacks twice? It's because the first one, yes, you get like this big damage and this radius increase, and then your second one, I guess, also increases radius, all shit. But the third one, you're not going to see any increases. It's just up to the second one is wherever you hit the cap, I guess, or yeah, 2 glass cannons that run as well. Was that scripted? Because why would he have 0? I think it just worked out. Like I think the math was just exact.
Have I yapped that 278 stainless armor reduces any damage number that's not true float infinity down to true 0, so anything above that is pointless.
There you go. I think it was just a coincidence that his money ran out exactly to 0. I mean, you got to remember the reroll machine is already going with like low numbers of like, you know, 1, 3, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 5. So it's like really, really low numbers. That's the whole point of breaking the reroll machine. So I guess it's not that insane that I actually hit to 0. If you were removing like 1 piece of gold at a time and you like hit 0, you wouldn't be shocked. Just so happened to be that Even at 3 and stuff, it worked out. What's the max life you can have? Infinite life is possible. Yeah. The problem is whenever you get to infinity HP, just in case you're curious, so this HP has here is 58,000. That is nowhere close. It's like, yeah, this is nowhere close. This is nothing compared to what it takes to get to infinite HP. But the reason that he stops, once you have that much health, you really don't care, is because there's other methods for keeping your health very high. So my HP says max HP. You see this recorded here. This is not actually the most health we've ever had. If you ever push your health, there's a little bit higher than this, but at a certain point you cross a threshold and it pops up and says infinity instead of, it doesn't say a number, it just says infinite. And if that happens, it does not record it down on your records. So this is the largest health I've ever gotten, but did not go over the threshold into infinity. Wait, have you seen what is happening in Norway? What's happening in Norway? What is happening there? Hope everybody's okay. All right, let's lock in the win, and then we'll play some TI. Exactly. At that point, you have saving grace and infinite heals. You don't need much health. Exactly. And keep in mind, in that run there, we had 58,000 health. I think the chat said he had double glass cannon. So that's with glass cannon having 58,000 health. So meaning he reset his health at one point and then had to build it back up. If you have infinite HP, does it still calculate damage, or do you become immune to everything but poly? Oh no, it still calculates damage. Not only that, but since your HP bar is so large, things that do percent damage look insane. Probably show you an example of that real quick. I mean, I think it looks insane. Maybe you'll be like, ah, that's it. But I think, oh shit, that damage looks crazy. How do you get infinite health without perks? That's what we're trying. So, all right, we bring out our. This is a run where I went to infinite HP without ever going into a holy mountain. Flask. Oops, I'm kicking it already. Hold on, where's the cool part? Blood. That is a little bit more. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Big numbers. Very, very big numbers. There you go. So that my character. Numbers. So that because fire damage scales. Obviously with such a massive HP bar, the damage numbers that are going to pop up on you are huge as well. But you'll look at my HP bar, it says infinite, but you'll see the fire damage is, you know, the percent damage is taking it down just like fire would on anything else. Very big numbers. Touch wood, like it's not, you guys a little bit more way at the worst moments. Kind of hoping I would show it more. It's an edited one, so I'm sure we'll end up being on fire again in a moment. I'm sure as well. There you go. Big numbers. Very, very big numbers. I don't know how much I showed off the big numbers, but anyways, yeah. So it's pretty cool looking. Looks amazing, but yeah, you can still die even at the infinite HP bar. That was my run. That's the infinite HP without a holy mountain. It's a YouTube video I have on there. Same with poison damage. Yeah, any damage type that's percent damage should pop up massive numbers. The reason you probably, if you're like, I've watched a lot of Noita, I've never seen that before, is because most of the time, if you ever pushed your health that far, you also probably have like every perk. It's very rare that you'd be like, I have infinite HP. Also, I do not have fire immunity. It's like, how the fuck did you get all the way to that point? The only reason in that run I had it is that was part of the challenge, is to not set foot in a single holy mountain and then get to infinite HP. That was like, so that's why you end up in this weird balance of like, I'm so powerful, but also fire hurts. Fire burns. All right, TI, let me load it up. Did I not lock in the win yet? I still don't think I locked it in. Hold up. Yep, fire bad. Do, 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 do. How do you get to infinite without holy mountains? So the change that happened in the last like couple years that affected that was there's a spell called cessation that makes your character temporarily disappear and then return, and that opened the floodgates to new possibilities in Noita, because whenever your character disappears and then returns, the game tries to like, it deletes your character. It actually deletes you. And then whenever you return, it tries to like rebuild your character as it last saw you. And whenever it applies the debuffs that were on you, it doesn't necessarily track at what the timer that they were on. So for example, if you get hit by a heart mage debuff, it does it for like, I don't know, 12 seconds, right? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. But then all of a sudden you cast cessation and it deletes your character. And then and then after a little bit when your character responds, it's like, oh wait, he had a heart debuff on him too. And it doesn't know the timer, so it just resets it back to the max at 12 seconds. Well, you essentially can do the heart mage trick with an infinite timer on the heartache effect. So then every time you pick up a heart, you're just like grabbing a heart, letting a heart mage hit you, casting cessation. You do this over and over and over. Then you can stack. It's like heart mage trick to the extreme. You could have 100 HP, and using the heart mage and farming hearts, you could easily get to infinite now with cessation without any holy mountains or anything. He's back to ranting. Okay. Sorry. Somebody wanted to know. They were curious. No problem there, Baker. Do you think it's worth it going to the desert fungal caverns early in the game? So like at the second holy mountain? Oh, it's 100% worth it in terms of like, it's huge value, but you do risk your run every time you do it. It's like a spicy zone. It depends on how like the current state of your run. Sometimes you're really weak, you don't have a lot of health, all that. So I'd say, nah, just push on. You'll come back to it later. But if you're playing very carefully, then I'd be like, yes, definitely go over there, because you got to remember that the fungal caverns, all the wands you find in there on the pedestals are guaranteed to be non-shuffles. So the likelihood of you finding a very useful wand there is like really high. All right, Twitch integration is opening. Let's see if there was any crazy changes. You never know with Mixu these days. You got to keep an eye on that guy. The range 10 to 30. I don't know about this. Let's go 13. $12 to $28? What? There's a military coup in Norway? Wait, really? Matt says, can you elaborate? I don't see anything about it. Okay, maybe, yeah. There's some of that good old misinformation being spread right now. What's happening? I will check the streaks in 1 second. I will. Let me. No way. They're probably too drunk for that. It's an AI generated coup. JSM says stop making stuff up. There is not a coup in Norway. I don't even know what the hell's happening. I'm just trying to play some video games. I hope everybody out there is safe. Void says, frick sec, I live in Norway. There is no coup. We're too lazy. Wait, but if you're too lazy, maybe you're too lazy to check the news. Maybe some shit's going down. He's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm too lazy. Possible. $12 to $31. Okay. What, you gonna negotiate a second? Sure, Chai. Sure. Let's go with that. That'll give us a starting point. And then the streaks.
He is drenched in sweat.
Forzyte, thank you, Forzyte. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the generosity. Ooh, doggy. Golden yes signs galore. I feel like lately this whole week has been the week of golden yes signs. I don't know what's occurred to make you guys lock in, but to give you an idea of how crazy it's been, Woat, who's been in our community for over 5 years, earned his golden yes sign for the first time yesterday. How that even happens, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. But this week they are just pouring in, and today is no different. Look at these.
My
What the
yes
shit?
sign occurred. That's what's it.
Aqua, I guess so. I guess so. Fella Human with the golden yes sign. Congratulations there, Human.
This guy right now.
Ryan,
In sweat.
is that Cairns? Cairns? Yeah, Ryan Cairns. Ryan, congratulations. Paffinal, congrats. The Toast Jesus, congrats. Jake's and Salt Fry.
Oh yeah, Wuot overshadows me LMAO.
Of course he does, Aqua. Well, there's a difference. Woe been here 5 years. The fact that he didn't have a golden yes sign was a surprise to me. I was like, wait, you don't have a golden yes sign? That's when I found out how truly toxic Woat is. Jake's and Salty Fry, though, congrats on the golden yeses. Cooper Age. Congrats,
it's because
congrats.
You said the special sign allows access into a special club in DB 2.0.
It may be, actually. Maybe people put their toxicity aside whenever they found out, hold up now, maybe I want to be in that club. Maybe. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow morning? Like, for example, you're saying like right now, but like 24 hours from now? Yeah, I'll probably be live. Like my stream today will probably end in about an hour or so. And then I go live again, like, 14, 15 hours after that. So yeah, I'll be playing more Noita tomorrow. We're about to be playing some Twitch integration right now. I'm just reading these streaks real quick. Cocky, congratulations on the golden yes sign. Congrats. Kook, you as well with the golden yes. Squiggly, Wiglow. My God, Squiggly's getting that golden yes. Wait. Relaxed Otter. I was like, I'm about to say relaxed daughter. I was like, what? Okay. Relaxed Otter. Much more innocent. Hod76, D3, Zardis. Whew. Dude, did you see how many golden yeses? That's crazy. That's got to be a record. The record was set earlier this week and then broke later this week. Squiggly said, "Hallelujah, hallelujah." He's in the golden yes club. You're one of them, Squiggly. You're one of the blessed golden community members. Now the 7 streakers: Ajano, Fella Human, Ryan, JC, NetTech, Paffinal, the Toast Jesus. A lot of the same people have the golden yesers. You Absolute Sausage, Sauce, Frosty Chip, Salty Fried, Twisted Reaper, Cocky TNT, Kook, Jinsumi, Squiggly, and Relaxed Otter, which is dude, the streaks are crazy right now. People are popping off. Duty, though, Duty Pip is the only person getting a -7 incorrect predictions in a row. Duty. In your backpack, there should be a dunce cap waiting for you. It's a little baka hat. You can equip it whenever you like. And then the back-to-back 7 streakers. We got a healthy-sized group. We got No Lava, Ducky, Skeletron, Papa Pengusta, and Rich. 5 people getting back-to-back 7 streaks. All right, not bad, not bad. Respectable. And you know why they have 14 streaks? For all you people that have 1 streaks or -1 streaks, it's because they bet yes. Learn from these guys. What was that? All right, let's get back to the gameplay. Get back to the action. This start. Oh yeah, I changed the title. Hold on, real quick. Real quick.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Otherwise, when people stop by, they're going to be like, what? I thought you were doing the daily run. Is the plan for the event to be next weekend or the weekend after that? It probably won't be for another... like 3 weeks or something. It would probably be Yeah, something like 3 weeks, I would imagine. I don't know for sure. We'll see, Stefex. I'll let you guys know as it gets closer. It's hard to say for sure. We just gotta see. Noita Twitch integration. Just going with the flow, you know me. There you go. Title is updated, thank God. No, there really isn't any leading event ideas, I would say. Nothing standing out. Anyone know what software/website people use to create Sweatlink NFTs? They're not NFTs. You can always type !art if you would like to be linked a document that teaches you how to create cosmetics in the channel. This document... Oh, okay. This is not a good sign. This does not... this does not look good for our Twitch integration runs today. But yeah, if you type !art, that document was actually started by Vialid. I think there may have been some updates from No Lava and stuff on there too. But yes, it's basically a document created by the artists in the community, teaching people how to submit creations. And you can use whatever software you want though. Like some people even use, I think, just straight up Paint. You know, the default shit on Windows. It's not like you gotta have some pro software. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Even in the last moments, I got scammed by like the tiniest piece of wood. Doesn't matter, chat. Wasn't a bet, didn't count. It's fine. It's fine. XC, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I will learn. We will cram knowledge into your head. XC, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Inks also with the 26-monther. 5 options should be the new standard in TI. I mean, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I think that's a little bit crazy, a little delusional. Can we start the event a day earlier than usual? So it starts on Friday at midnight, Saturday morning EU time, so we get an entire weekend of an event? Sure, I can make that happen. Hold on. So for me, Friday night, my Friday night, yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Last time it was brought up, and I was like, you know what? That does make sense for the EU peeps, so they don't get scammed. Because it's like, you know, my American peeps are like, hey, you know, it ends on a Sunday, but then, oh shit. You're wasting all your good kills right now. Fine, if you guys want to waste all your good shit, go for it. Go for it, chat. Use up all your good luck. Meanwhile, I'm saving my good luck for the run that matters. What was that move? I got stuck, the fucking wood and shit. Monday 3 a.m. is rough for staying up. Yeah, exactly. So I probably will try to start it on a Friday night. Oh. That way we can align it better with people's weekends across the world instead of just mainly leaning towards like the US peeps. I really
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Inks and Forzyte, thank you guys for the love, and also a brand new sub to... What the fuck was that? This isn't even balanced. This is like the least balanced set of runs we've had so far. Tanium, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Appreciate the primage. To shreds, you say. It wasn't balanced at all. At all. Hey, what's up, Derry? By the way, Derry, your cosmetic is in the shop today. In case you forgot, it was pushed to the front of the line. Well, by you. And it has been a popular item today, for sure. People are liking the Night Rain armor. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, chill.
14 more wins before 2,499. 1 daily win, and since we are generous, 1 TI win per stream. So only about 7 more Noita streams before 24.99. So start next Friday. More Gungeon or throwing more runs?
No, so the reason I would like to, I mean, I need time to come up with an event that I think will be fun. But also, the more I stall the girlfriend's gonna be out of town, so I would like to line it up with her out of town so I can just be a degenerate gamer and not have to care about, you know, anything else but just hanging out with you guys for however the fuck long the event ends up taking me. I don't even know what's gonna be. It could be an event where we're done in like 6 hours and you guys are gonna be like, holy shit, Giga Chad, you know. But if it does end up being one of those, it's like 2 days, you know, 50-hour stream. It's nice whenever you don't have to worry about messing with anybody else's schedules. Finish DunkBot 2.0 on stream. Let's not get crazy now, Solar. Listen, Solar, unless you plan to like, unless I don't know, maybe there's some kind of surgery where I can just have your brain implanted in you know, replacing my brain. I don't think I got the skills to pull it off. We already talked about it earlier, how I'm pretty sure, you know, when I showed Solar, oh shit, DunkBot stuff, he threw up for a couple hours, but then was like, you know what? Let's lock the fuck in, and now... Oh shit, I can't pour my flask. Wait, hold on. And now he's making progress again on DunkBot. DunkBot 2.0. An event idea that is fun. Obtain a win out of 3 tries on each build of Noita from the early access 1 to current. Wait. Try a win out of 3 tries on each build of Noita. Okay, so the lose scenario you're saying is if on a certain build you lost 3 times and you like reset to the beginning. Is that what you're talking about? That's, I mean, pretty much what Woe was suggesting as well. In fact, he even has that Wayback Machine or whatever they made. SolarBot 2.0. I don't think Solar would appreciate that. He's like, what the fuck? Like, SolarBot 2.0 took 5 years. He's like, you pieces of shit. Now, DunkBot 2.0, give it a week. Whoop.
Alright, are you ready?
Are you ready?
But still the question remains. How do you plan to spread out 14 wins until your girlfriend leaves? Also, I was hoping you only would realize the no flask thing during an actual TI bet. Unfortunate.
Wait, what was that last part? I don't know why my... Oh my god. Hold on, I can't read anything. The game's being too much of a pain in the ass. I was hoping you'd only realize the last thing to... Yeah, true. I was like, for a second I was confused. I thought maybe like the game was bugging out, and then I remembered we had messed with the hotkeys. I was like, I've never seen this bug before. Oh, this is a problem. Tactical. My man grabbed boomerang shots. Don't go hating on boomerang shots. I mean, it is annoying with the digging that I have, but boomerang can be... It is actually probably one of the best offensive spells in the game. Don't go underestimating it. Now, how do I kill this guy? I don't know. You see that? That's that boomerang right there. Are you kidding me? What's happening? What? I just died. Oh, wait, no. Calculated, my friends. I think something was messing up with like the hotkeys, I swear. I pressed it like 10 times to swap over. I was like, swap to this, swap to this, swap to this, and then it just would not. No problem. Too easy. Did you say your first win was boomerang homing plasma? You assholes, I forgot. That's why boomerang is... You like that? 1 frame is all I need, Mixu, you piece of shit. But yeah, boomerang makes your damage go through the roof. The more things that you cast together, the more damage you do. It just becomes annoying because then, like, you know, digging and all that kind of stuff can become very frustrating. But keep in mind, you know, you can still grab boomerang in long runs if you really want to. I mean, I usually suggest don't do that, but things like black hole can still be used because Greek letters. If you're using a Greek letter to copy a black hole so that you have infinite black holes, it does not apply the perk effects. So you won't have boomerang on it. You actually have a good usable black hole while also having the boomerang effect on your offensive, you know, damage one. Kind of get the best of both worlds. As long as you're using a Greek letter, that is.
Is you only needing one frame the reason the girlfriend is leaving?
Shut your mouth. I come from the land of YouTube to say hi, to see how the stream is going. Hope you're doing good. Hey, what's up there, Drunk Improviser? Appreciate you finding your way over from the YouTubes. Appreciate the kindness. Checking out the vids. But yeah, we're just hanging out right now. Basically, what we're doing is we're playing Twitch integration, which is where chat tries to kill me. They usually fail miserably, and I get to sit there and watch while they turn on each other and they blame each other for, you know, how they've failed to kill me. But spoiler alert, the reality is they never could kill me no matter what. That's what happens whenever you're an elite Noita gamer. You become unkillable. Alright, chat, who's with me on this one? This is the part where you guys say true, true. Just go on the internet and tell lies. Wait, what the hell is shooting out of me right now? Is that fungus? Interesting. Yeah, I got some tricks. I got some tricks. You could have put chainsaw on the red starter. Way more damage with boomerang. Oh, you're talking about the bomb one? Like this one here? You like this one more? But we have no digging with that one, right? We just have like a dedicated dig wand, dedicated damage wand like this. Actually, I wonder with repulsion how that would be. It's kind of nice. Wait, why do we have a Big Steve already? I was told this is gonna be fine. I may have spent a life. What is happening? Okay, so we're in big trouble right now. But don't worry. Repulsion's here. It's gonna carry us. I don't know how the hell all of the Steves have found a way to die up till now. I don't know, man. Repulsion didn't do shit! I'm glad you learned you can catch the flask. People that say old bald dogs can't learn new tricks are so wrong. Old bald dogs? I don't think that's the saying at all. Armor should be done and ready, by the way. Yeah, I think I replaced it on the document. Unless you changed it today. I hope you didn't. I just took the one that was on there. I assumed it was up to date. Oh, trash. Been done for like a week. Okay, that's what I assumed. I assumed whenever you had wanted to redeem it that the document had just not been updated, so then I updated it and hit approved because I looked at it and it looked good. And I have showed the full set to chat so they could get an idea of what it all looks like. For all those Elden Ring fans out there, ow. They're tanking some hits right now. Yeah, no law. That's why I figured it just hadn't been updated since the last time. Because it was even marked under revision. So then I saw, oh, I think this is the update. Easy peasy. Is Dunk even trying? You're talking about like I win so effortlessly? Is that what you're asking about? Chat, please no autographs. You're gonna embarrass me. They're just flying around because of that jetpack jamboree. Okay. It's not great. Alright, chill with the lava. No lava! It's just a treasure chest. Not worth the trouble. Not even worth the trouble. Ooh, look at that. Digging bolts. Throw that bad boy onto our wand. It's not the greatest, but could be worse. No problem. But wait, there's more. Ah, I see. You guys are wanting me to farm. What the hell? Hey, throw stuff. No! God damn it, he was just drowning himself the whole time. I should have let him up for air. How annoying. He was throwing garbage flasks left and right. Why'd you kick him deeper? It's because he kept fucking swimming down and I was like, screw it. He kept getting lower and lower and I was thinking it's gonna take so long to get him up for air. Surely he'll throw a telly flask or an acid flask. He threw neither. I don't believe your lies. What? Haters. Haters. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Forgot about that little detail. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I hear these little bahees in the chat, which makes me think that you guys think that you're like hot shit, that you're actually doing something. So I need to bring you back to reality. I need to show you what I can really do. But I don't want to just waste my skills, right? So we gotta do this on a bet. Let me bring you back to reality. Remember, the range is 12 to 31. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. The range is 12 to 31. If you think that I'm going to win, you type exclamation mark yes. If you know I'm going to win, you type exclamation mark yes. If you have a high IQ, type exclamation mark yes. If you're just, you know, a person that wakes up each day and says, yes, I am a god gamer, exclamation mark yes. Now, if you're a tiny brainer, if you're a scrub gamer, if you have brain damage, low IQ, we have a command just for you. We don't discriminate in this community. I added it just for you guys, the tiny brainers. Type !no to identify yourself in the chat so fellow tiny brainers can meet each other. What are you pointing at yourself? Are you calling yourself a scrub? It's a self-labeled scrub. I think I should update the picture to a more recent one. This is from 2019. This is propaganda. This is a test, though. This is like the important test. You know how they say they put out those like scam emails that have like typos in it, and apparently those typos people claim, or so they claim it's on purpose, so that it filters out, you know, the people that are actually reading and pay attention to details. They catch the typos and they realize it's a scam, right?
Teleport beacon. Teleport beacon. Teleport beacon.
Yeah.
Teleport beacon.
Exactly. Exactly. But anyways, the people that are tiny brain, though, that just see it are like, oh, what? I want a free car. I just got to give them my social security number and my bank account. But they don't see all the typos and all the little details that are fucked up. Those people are the most susceptible to being scammed. That's what's happening right now in front of your eyes. You should piece this together. Yes, you see a picture of me and it says, don't believe his lies. But it was posted by Solar, a known troll in the community. Are you able to piece this one together on your own? Time will tell. Time will tell. Exclamation mark yes for the believers, exclamation mark no for the doubters. Then they both died. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Hello from the sludge worker. The sludge worker. Hopefully working in the sludge is treating you well. Appreciate the primage. What's with the recent baby ranges? Where's God gamer range 1 to 2? What? Okay, first off, every time I get a win in that range, immediately 10 more TI things are patched in.
It was posted by name of literally any chatter here, a known troll in the community.
Fair enough, Aqua. Fair enough. Very true. Very true. I see. I love Hugh dropping off a little bit of sweat. But yeah, every time I get a TI win, they add more shitty stuff. So at some point, the number has to go back. Why are you letting that troll code DunkBot then? Because you guys are going to be the ones using the client. Who better to create a troll client for a troll community than Sir Troll himself? Yep. Genius, right? Genius! All right, I'm closing it. I'm closing the charts. The maths out. We mathing. Is the stream buffering for anyone else? I assume it's a Twitch issue since other streams work fine. I haven't been dropping any frames really. I mean, maybe like 5 frames in the last hour or so. But some people are saying that the EU, apparently some of the EU servers have been fucked for like a week or two. So I don't know. I have no idea. Because you keep playing these infinite ranges that you get 1 vote per 565 stages. Once you get TP/black hole, etc., that new things to combat it get patched. Simple solution: play something that people consider fair. So let's read Yolk's messages again real quick. So basically, what he's saying here is that the range that I'm choosing is unfair. Right?
I hope DunkBot 2.0 client will also be available for mobile, or at least have a web client that is mobile responsive.
Yes. Solar, write that down. Solar's, he's giving me the middle finger right now. I can see it through the computer. So what Yolk is saying, that he believes I play on an unfair range that is too easy for me. Meaning that when I close this bet here in just a second, that there should be more people betting in me winning than losing, if what Yolk is saying has any truth to it whatsoever. So we're going to now close the bets. Okay, hold on. Penguin over here, he's struggling to type no. He just got to the letter N. He cannot find the O on his keyboard. Actually, let me see. Still hasn't found the O on his keyboard. You can do it, Penguin. You're just missing one letter. My O is broken. What do you mean your O is... You literally just typed... Okay, you're trolling now. You put a quote there. This is... Okay, this is the state of no-betters, okay? This is actually... This makes perfect sense, all right? This is exactly what I'd expect from a no-better. They're struggling. All right, let's do this. Bets are closing.
Moin.
I thought you were... I was like, Curluck's here. Chostings, what up, dude? Good morning. Moin. All right, bets are closed. But wait, how does this make any sense? Yolk just said that it was unfair and that most people are betting for me to win. What? Yolk was lying? Now, it's a little complicated because Yolk, he is a pretty experienced Noita player, so obviously he can see that there are a lot of people messing up their bets and that they should be betting yes and believing because I am going to get a win, but that still doesn't... The bet, it's not about what's going to happen. It's about what the people think is going to happen. And people think I'm going to lose, even though they're clearly wrong. So the bet clearly, if anything, was unfair in the other direction, the opposite. You said chat was stupid. This is true. I'll vouch it. Read my response. This and that are not the same. You get only so many no-betters because you're just that bad. The range is still shit once you get lucky. What is this? That's, you know what they call that in the streamer business, Yolk? Sounds like you're on copium. Kids, teach him about copium. I'm gonna get a TI win real quick while you guys are educating him. Is this really how Costco girls are in the US? What the hell's a Costco girl? You're hitting me with the Facebook? You have the audacity to hit me with the Facebook link? Grandma, is that you?
Dad?
Holy shit, that was loud. Hold up.
Tell them what's in your heart.
Like what? What would you say if you
what you're
liked a
snorting
girl?
every time you
Well, I
mention
haven't
your
thought about women since your
non-existent
mother passed, but I'll try. I like you, and I'm wondering if you feel...
I don't know what's happening. It was a Facebook link. Fanboy's lost his damn mind. What? Dad? 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 Listen, this is a sign. Whenever you look for a funny video, if you can't find the video on YouTube, usually means not worth the link. Usually means it's not worth the link. I heard Seth Green. Boom, here we go. Why not in the just chatting section? I click one fucking sketchy ass Facebook link and you guys are already complaining. All right, here we go. Ooh, that's a little scary. I found the YouTube link. Bullshit. Oh! The fuck? No, that should not even. No, that does not count.
You failed. Greater tragedy my eyes have never beheld.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
He didn't even, he just whiffed the shot right into an explosive.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Hold on. Hold on. Lock it in, little bro. You guys have you're very bad at being able to imagine a scenario that you didn't get lucky as fuck. So just to help you imagine, to get you immersed, let's not lock it in for a moment.
As it turns out, Yoke was indeed wrong. Even he didn't expect you to be this bad.
to help you guys immerse yourself in the idea that this was bullshit and or that you know.
First floor wasn't even us.
Shut-
Easy range. Dunk.
Shut your
Do I need
mouth.
to retract my letter, or
I will lock in the bet in just a second. That's what I'm trying to say. Chad's over here yapping. I will lock in the bet in a second. But pretend for a moment that you guys did not get stupid lucky. Just for a moment. What would that run look like? That's what I want to know.
wake up, open stream, vote no, win a bet in less than 5 minutes. Average DunkOrSlam experience.
Let me show you. Let me show you how lucky you got.
Actually wasn't even as this time. My sides hurt so bad.
What are you talking about? I fucking couldn't go to the right side because it was plagued with 500 frogs. Do you think those are naturally 500 frogs just spawning in the first zone?
You forgot wait for 15 minutes of yapping and watching Facebook vids.
You guys fucking voting in those frogs again.
Maybe it was breeding season?
It's breeding season. Chat, stop with the frogs votes. You get lucky one time and you think you're the shit.
I was worried I was going to be too late to farm my no vote today. I was just in time.
You fucked up, chat. You took the bait. You are now giving me gold to ensure. Let's kill one frog with that bomb.
Lucky one time? So all the other times we won fair and square?
Hold on, I'm busy getting wins right now. Can't you see that?
Nope.
Are the wins in the room with us right now? What? It's about to be on your screen right now. Now you're getting a little nervous, aren't you? You're like, oh fuck. We did talk a lot of shit. For him to immediately prove that we did get lucky. Oh baby. Oh baby. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Nervous? I was nervous once. Then you threw in the mines. Good times.
See about that chaos.
Not a bet doesn't matter, Chase. Take your sadly paid shotgunner and eat the explosive.
Actually, wait. We do this. Put that there. Put this here. Alright, alright. Chilling. Oh, what the? It was just fucking popping off.
You need to do a fish quest if you want this to count.
Okay, okay. Chill. I understand you guys aren't ready to see this win, but it's inevitable. Accept the L. And we can get on with our lives. Woo! It's a big nugget of gold right there. Okay, okay. I get it. The game's a little bit angry. Nerf potions. Okay, okay. Oh, electric immunity. No big deal, no big deal. Wait, wait. What is in my Nerf potions? That's levitatium. Wait, what? Wasn't that acceleratium? I'm a little confused, but... Oh, my... Alright, you guys send me back up. I forgot. It turns, the acid into lime juice, a completely made-up material that does not exist in the game, because you guys are filthy cheaters. Now you guys can see it's inevitable. Accept the L. The win is coming. Except for that guy's really pissed about it. Okay. I don't know how much you guys are paying him to do that, but... Fine.
And my punishment is death.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
That's not how we do this, chat. Okay, it's actually a problem. A little risky. Come on. What the? He just ran off. Are you starting to understand, though? Are you starting to piece together your lucky bullshit versus my skill? As long as my skill is allowed to shine, I'm good. The problem is when you guys cheat to win. Bingo? Where is this bingo?
Cool run. If only it was a bet and mattered. Lock it in, Mulder.
A mimic. Wait, have we seen a mimic? Oh, the refresh mimic. True. Oh, there's also a portal mimic. That's kind of like, that's extra cheating. You see what I'm saying, chat? Did you win the daily? Of course I did. Of course. I locked in the loss. Yes, I know you're saying, wait, you locked in the loss, but didn't you just win that run?
I know I troll a lot, but I need a little bit of help if you don't mind, please, and thank you. My wand for some reason is just firing directly in front of itself, like it's got 5 heavy shots on it. I am confused.
Let me explain, chat. You're yapping right
Icon
now.
your skill now. We all admit, this range is too high for your skill. From now on, only odd Leo range will be accepted.
Hold up. It's just, oh, you guys got so lucky. This was gonna be a win. It was meant to be a win. Then you scammed your way out of it. Wait, what did Go Indian link? He said, yeah, what the? I know I troll a lot, I need a little bit of help. My wand, for some reason, is just firing directly in front of itself, just like 5 heavy shots on it. I'm confused. I mean, there is an acceleration on it. I don't even know what the hell. I'm confused on what the hell I'm looking at. What even is this? I don't know. I'm trying to make a wand. Cut me some slack. I don't understand what you're trying to accomplish. The drunk monkey put this one together. Why? So the wand starts off by shooting homing on a circle of shielding. What is this? What? And then... oh, there may have been a genuine new guy. Wait, where's the new guy? Wait, I don't see the new guy. New guy, where are you? Where are you? The wand guy? Oh, this guy. No, Go Indian's not. That's the problem. Go Indian's not even like that new. Actually, let me see. It's following since 2022. Wait. Motherfucker, what have you been watching this whole time? Wait. All right. All right, here we go. It's all he learned. Penalty, personal foul. Here's what you're going to want to do. to make your wand decent. It's kind of tricky because that acceleration really does fuck with your wand. Like, a lot.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
The good news is you have the no more shuffles, so you're going to find some more wands that I'm sure are going to be at least decent enough. What you may want to do is lean into this first wand that you have. Put down Spark Timer. Then put down... you literally have one multicast and it's a bifurcated. So I guess Spark Timer, bifurcated, Digging Bolt, and then a Luminous Drill. Ooh. He can't do a Homing Mist. He's going to run out of charges. And you would put that on this build. The problem is I don't know what the stats of this wand is, but if he builds on this one, I think he's not going to be super happy with it. I'm a one build Andy. I'm trying to do better. All right, well, just know that the acceleration is what's screwing your wand up. So if you're firing it and you're like having a hard time on grasping what the hell you want to do with it, you probably should just use this wand here as just an exclusive Luminous Drill wand. Put some Lumies on it or some shit, and then it'll be fine. This one here, use it as like your... I know it's tempting because you have homing and you think like, and you have the circle of shielding. You're like, I want to put this shit to use. The reality is though, especially if you have no damage modifiers, so you're likely just to be better off with a Spark Timer, and then you need to cram some spells in a Spark Timer, and then that's going to be your good shit. Oh, that's the energy, that's the passive energy spell? Okay, well that one's, I don't know why I'm mixing up my shields. I guess that one, yeah, is not as bad then. Even still, he wouldn't want it on there. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can keep the shield. I don't know your stats on your first one, so I can't really say. He does have a bubble trigger, and he could, yeah, but the stats would have to be really good on his first wand for me to say that it's good enough for that. I guess he could run homing, bubble trigger, the acceleration into a bifurcated Digging Bolt Luminous Drill. Yeah, I don't know. You got some weird stuff going on right now. The thing that makes me nervous for you is because you've been to 4 Holy Mountains, so you're a little ways down. Oh, that's true. The shield's right there. Yeah, he's got a Luminous Drill, so worst case, he could just dig back up. His HP is also 165. What, did you speed run to get down here? What is this? Hold up. I think we put more thought into his wand build than he's done on the entire run. What? I don't know. I'd have to see it, but... Yeah, you're gonna need to soak up more resources. Yeah, dig back up. If you go back up, you can do a lot of backtracking because your wand doesn't even need to be that good to survive in the early game. And with those resources you have, it definitely can build something good enough to take out like early game enemies. Then those resources will allow you to come back down and pop off. Don't forget that there is the Dark Cave Heart if you end up getting crazy weak, but play very carefully because 165 HP and you've probably used up your Holy Mountain Hearts all the way up to that point. If you don't play it careful enough and you waste that Dark Cave Heart, that's going to be your last heal probably until your next Holy Mountain, which is not going to be good. I made it rain chests the first time and had another coup. Yeah, that can happen. The coup and it will drag stuff off. It is, yeah, really annoying. I hate it when that happens. I hate that shit. Alright, let me check the streaks.
Open new bet and win if it isn't so hard as you say. Shrooge, God Gamer, or what? SME.
Shrooge. Shrooge. 7 streaks going out to Arachnatoad, Ladino Bob, Shellingford, Roel, Jimmy, Hurin, and Spellers. Congratulations, you guys are in 7 streaks. You guys, just to be, be transparent, you realize this was like the luckiest shit, right? Just be clear. Once you gotta be honest, these 7 streaks were not earned. They were lucked into through sheer stupidity.
Nope.
Right? We're all on the same page? Feels like most of the chests just despawn as well. It's repeatable. No, you can only do it once per run. And not only that, Suds, what can be very frustrating. So, picture this. Let me... Whenever you place a chest on the altar, like let's say I place it right here, and my character, I'm just standing like right here on this spot. So I place the chest down, and the chest rain happens. What happens is it looks, where is your character located? And just a little ways above your character will spawn in the chests around up here, and they rain down. But if you're standing right here, some parts like this area is usually still loaded in because it's not very far away from here. But this area down here is not loaded in. It's so far away, the game is like, oh, I don't even need to track that area. Well, what will happen is these chests, when they rain down, they'll fall, hit this mountain, roll, and then they roll off into an unloaded zone, pretty much deleting the shit that they dropped. So the best strategy is when you place a chest down here, the moment the chest is getting placed, you don't wait for the message to pop up. Literally, when you place that chest, you start to run. Jump down to the ground as quickly as you can, and then usually around the time you're about right here or so, it'll pop up saying like, your curiosity is rewarded, and then this area is all loaded in. So the chests that rain down all rain down in an area that it doesn't drop into somewhere unloaded, and so you don't end up losing a lot of loot. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't fully think that one out. I think what they should have did for the curiosity is rewarded. If they wanted them to rain down, they should have chose like, I don't know. There's got to be a better way to handle it than having it just fly to the sides and then half of them just unload. The real question is 7-11 day July 11th or November 7th? We all know chat is right. Wait, what? Oh, because the date format. Okay, come on. Today is 7-11 day. Everybody knows that. Stop the rant. Open another TI bet to redeem yourself. Timo Kinuin. Congratulations, Timo, on the -7 streak. You add a little dunce cap in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you would like. Getting Noita, there's nothing to prevent that unless you ask Sir Pliat, Deaf Ninjas, and Hypnotoad. 3 people probably who are very angry with me right about now. But they got to see that I won. I literally won the next run. So they have to be like, okay, it wasn't a bad bet. It was just slightly mistimed. That's all. Today is Friday in California. What? Today's the Friday in California. Yeah? I'm confused. That's the 11th, right? Am I mixing up my days? Hold on. What? Friday, July 11th. Oh, because did somebody say in New Zealand or some shit that it's Saturday? Is that what people are arguing? Hold on. Time in New Zealand. It's true. They're living in the future. 12:37 a.m. It is Saturday. We're living in the past. California. Wait, I'm getting multiple links. Oh.
Today is Friday in California. Huh?
The fuck? Well, it is actually Friday, so it applies. Today is Friday in California.
Spin.
We kind of gave you that follow-up run. You really think we could have voted for frogs that many, we would have voted for frogs that many times? Don't we even pretend. How about this? This next run is going to decide it all. If in this next run, I make it past the Hisi base, meaning I get to see the holy mountain before the jungle, no more bets today. We're done. If you can kill me before I pass the Hisi base, we'll do one final bet. That's how it works. It's going. It's already going. There's no turning back. Sending it. We're fucking sending it. Sharpie said game on.
Do it. Do it. Nope.
Sorry. Kitty Claw, thank you for the bits, by the way. It's not the route. Am I blocked? What? No, I see you, Stefan. What are you on about? What are you yapping about? Chat did say something about a new guy. They said, I think there was a genuine new guy, but I think it was actually just referring to the Go-Indian. Go-Indian should be offended. Like, I've been here 3 years, man. You might not be blocked, but you might be a resident of the Shadow Realm. Say hi to Woe for me. Solar's right. What? The frog's hitbox was actually broke. Today is Friday in California. Why are people saying numbers? If you look at the top left of your screen, you should see some voting option things. And whenever you say the numbers, it casts a vote for that option. You can each username can only vote once, so don't go thinking that if you say it multiple times, you're like, I voted 5 times. It doesn't work that way. You cast 1 vote per user. It used to have the number of votes tick up every time people voted, but chat did not like that, so we have that turned off. We can always turn that back on if chat ever wants to turn back on, so you can see what has the most votes, but they said that people are too brain dead and just simply vote for whatever they see the biggest number rather than thinking about their vote. So for now it's hidden, and then whenever the timer hits 0, it chooses the one that has the most hidden votes. We need to bring that back on to effectively counter chat traders. Chat traders.
As an obsessive organizer, the best time format is YYYY Mons 24-hour HHMM. All else is inferior in some way.
Year, month, day. Year, month, day. See, the problem with that one, it seems a little bit like wasteful, because your eyes, the first thing that your eyes hit is the year, which unless you were in a coma, I feel like most of the time is not relevant necessarily to the conversation. So that's why day tends to be, you know, day and month tend to be like your ones that are debated on which should be first. Because, you know, we got the month day in the US, which does get shit on a lot. And then day month makes sense because days are like the most, it's like the most, you know, the most precise thing, and then it gets larger and larger with each group. Oh shit. Having the year first just seems a little bit silly. What is happening? I actually can't move right now. This is... I was just being chained. Skill. US system is the only different... It's only different because you guys want to be different there. Same with other measurement systems. I'm sure there's some logic to it. Maybe. Somewhere. There's gotta be. Gotta be a reason. That or it's one of those scenarios like whenever we, you know, Americans use the term soccer and people are like, look at these fucking Americans calling football soccer. Meanwhile, apparently soccer was like a name from, what was it, like the UK or some shit, and Americans were like, oh, this is called soccer? Fuck, man. They were like, this is called soccer? And then they were like, yeah, it's called soccer. And then apparently at somewhere along the way, they just stopped calling it soccer, and they were like, look at these fucking idiots calling it soccer. Okay, alright. I forgot. I shouldn't have been yapping. Damn it, you guys lucked into that one. That was such a lame one. I got shot in the head by a blooper dude. 12 to 31. Here we go. There. This is not the bet run will be the one after this run. I'm just kind of doing this to stall to give me something to stay warmed up. We call it soccer in New Zealand when I was a kid. Wait, really? Wait a second. People are trying to act like Americans were like the only ones, that nobody has ever even called it soccer before, and then that already was not true. And then you got people in New Zealand were calling it that too? I'm being fed lies. Holy shit. Now LARPA is giving us some assistance. So would month first? You need to be brain dead if you can't remember which month it is currently. Well, I mean, maybe they anticipated Twitch streamers existing, because I forget what month it is all the time. In which case, that just means America was like ahead of the curve. They understood what the future was all about. Yeah, feeling kind of silly now, aren't you? Month, day, year is the worst format. I don't know about the worst. Easy. I can teleport as long as it's not enough that the game recognizes to pull me back to the portal. Noah says, why is it the worst? It's the best for sorting files with. Tell him, Noah. Tell him. Listen, Noah's gonna hit you guys with some knowledge. I want you to take notes. Explain it to him, Noah. Their brains are too tiny to understand. That's the only thing the US got right in measurements. Oh, so some people are even non-Americans and saying they like the format month, day, year. Alright, feeling superior for a moment. Even Yolk says it's trash. Yolk calls everything trash. He's always like, man, this is garbage, but you know what's not garbage? Count Chocula cereal, and you kids should buy this. It's delicious. And then you're like, wait a second, what? Is this an ad? And then you go buy some Count Chocula cereal. Stop being racist? What? What?
You are sorting by month? Have fun having every 1st of January from 45 years. If you want to sort file year month day. If you want to talk to humans day month year.
Haha, funny accent. So, if anybody ever says something about me being from Texas and there's like, K Kona, I'd be like, you racist piece of shit. Even if they're also an American. Oh shit, hold up. You're white? Nothing gets past you. White isn't a race? Oh shit. Okay, this is bad. This is actually bad.
For people that live longer than 1 year, year is important. especially for old folks like us. Also as a scientist and a veteran.
It wasn't the bet anyways, it's fine.
The military uses day, month, year. Organizing is year, month, day.
Hold on, what was this? Year is important, especially for old folks like us. Also, as the scientist and a veteran, I also use a metric and imperial. Military uses day, month, year. Organizing is year, month, day. Listen. So you're telling me 420 for all the stoners out there doesn't exist? Or at least it doesn't exist if you're in the format of day, month, year. But if you did year, month, day, it still could exist. Yes, it does not. It exists every day. Stoners. That's every day. Wait, what? I killed him in Dono and in game. Oh, pfft. Yeah, was that actually him that was chasing my ass down? All right, let's do final run of the day. Don't forget you're Hispanic. Speaking of anyone weird looking for you lately, nobody knows yet. They haven't started knocking on my door. I'm afraid every time, you know, peeking out that window, checking for any vans out there. Some sketchy shit going down. If you ever miss 420, just wait for 422 because it's 422. I see. I'm learning. Stoners are educating me. Why would you organize your things medium, small, big? Honestly, I don't know. Like, it is kind of weird. Like, it makes sense to, it would be like either, like, you know what I mean? You either start the smallest and you slowly get bigger, or you start the biggest and you slowly go smaller. I have no idea how that shit works. I'm only used to the American way, man. It's like the same thing with AM, PM, where I'm like, sure, it works, but, you know, if you went by 24, like, military, whenever you say stuff here in military time, they don't do AM, PM. So it means because in military time, they don't want to, you know, you don't want to risk a mix-up with timing when it's military. It's just important shit, usually. So they do, you know, 24-hour day, like, you know, 1 to 24, or 0, I guess, to 24. And, yeah, I'm like, that just makes sense, right? Instead, now whenever stuff is like, you know, open, or like, it's open at 12, then you're like, wait, noon or midnight? You just assume it must be noon because opening at midnight's crazy. It's 1451 in Germany. That messes with my head, though. I'm just used to the American way. I can't help it. AM, PM is for weebs? Wait, what? Does Japan? I don't even know if Japan does the AM, PM. The 24-hour clock is superior, yeah, but 12 hours isn't that bad unless you use 12 AM/12 PM. Because yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff is like scheduled around that, and you just, when you hear 12, you get in the habit of just assuming if something is like, oh, it's at 12, you pretty much always assume it's noon. If it's something to deal with like going outside in society and whatever, because you're like, it just wouldn't make any sense to have it at midnight. But the fact that there's even that opening of like, I don't know if it's like, seems like ambiguous a little bit. That's obviously not good. Boom, boom. Yeah, just say midnight or midday. Yeah, that is the better way. Leaves no confusion. So your stream at 12 tomorrow? Exactly. All right, final run of the day, final bet of the day. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry if I've gotten a little low energy here towards the end. I've just been kind of hanging out, goofing around with chat, talking about random shit. I don't know why I just started feeling like kind of, I think it's because I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything before stream. Didn't eat much yesterday. I'm starving. So let's go ahead. Let's lock in. I'm gonna take a sip of water to make sure I'm energized for this final run. Make sure I got what it takes. And then I'm gonna go feast. And get some food. This one's for you, chat. This one's for you. Stoners educating me as a sad commentary on the Texan educational system. I mean, there's maybe some truth to that one, actually.
Gentlemen.
Alright, hydrated up. Oh shit! Moba Loba once again throwing down another 5 bomb. Thank you for the 80 total you've done, man. I appreciate you. Yikes, what's wrong with your mug? What's wrong with my mug? Wait, what do you mean by that? Something's wrong with my mug? Screw Cordyceps nonstop. I'm a little confused. They mean your face? What's wrong with your mug? And by mug, I mean that face. Oh, the lights won't come back, so I can show you. Lights return! Mobiloba, you knocked out my power, you son of a bitch! Oh, here we go, we're back. Mobiloba, how dare you support? Thank you, Moba, I appreciate you, man. Are you talking about like the shaping of it? It's kind of like awkward. It does like a little, it's kind of like a, I don't know. Or are you talking about the fact that there's a Cowboys logo on it and you're a Cowboys hater? Is that what you're saying? It's one or the other. He's either commenting on the shape of it or the Cowboys logo. It's a nuclear power plant shaped. Yeah, it does have the power plant shape going, doesn't it? It's a little thick towards the bottom. That's how we like it. Okay. Focus up, chat. Focus up. I need everybody to be serious. Locked in. No sound effects. Final run of the day. It's not a sippy cup.
Nice call.
Chat, which part of silence you don't understand? Shut your mouth. Silent. Okay, there we go. No. For every sound I hear, I'm going to increase the odds of me winning by about 5%. So far, I'm at a 500% chance of winning this run. So, pretty much you guys fucked up.
We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Shut up, bitch!
Why are you guys such a pain?
Overflow with odds into the negative.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? I teleport no more! What? How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Damn it, garbage.
I'm like, oh baby, oh baby, and she's like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
God damn it. That is not good. I'm gonna kill nothing, and I'm gonna go for the pacifist chest. Oh, that could be nice. That could be huge. What is that? Wait, I can't. Big confused. Fuck off. Holy shit. Did he just die? Is he alive? What's happening?
3, 3, tree, 3, tree.
Oh my god. If I get an acid flask, we just take off. Fuck, we just gotta go. That's fine. That's fine, we can make this work. Oh! I'm at the bottom, maybe. Oh, shit.
God can strike me down if I'm lying. That motherfucker's cheating. Take my word.
Can't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. Keep grinding. Chat's getting a little nervous. Oh shit, that just ricocheted off the wall.
Damn, son.
Oh. I had to drink it. Whoa! Things are getting a little crazy.
Oh no.
No. What? Dude, what were these portals, man? I was like getting sent to every dead end there was. Everywhere I went was like a dead end. What was that? What was that? Oh my god, it's so lame.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt!
You tried to cheat? How did I try to cheat? How did I try to cheat? I was just getting sent in fucking circles. What is this screen? What am I looking at right now? Was that what was coming up?
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Didn't see the Hisi Holy Mountain. No, not another bet. Damn it. When I got that flask, I was like, oh baby, but fucking Hisi base was just being a bitch, man. I got to the bottom mountain, but the problem was it was double dead ends on both sides. I was like, oh, classic. Sweet.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
It was not a skill issue, it was fucking unlucky as hell. World Gen fucking scammed the hell out of me.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Wolfbane, you proud of that toxic no sign? You proud of being a toxic piece of shit? No one lost their streak? 7 streaks going out to Wolfbane, Steffi, Brosis, Inks, Rationalize, Jovanello, Fanboy, Spartan, and Towerful. Congratulations to you guys that scammed your way to 7 streaks. Deheka scammed their way to a back-to-back 7 streak, doubling the scammers that we were just reading. And then, even more impressive, the Joker, who thinks he's hot shit right now, all because he lucked into a 21 prediction streak. Just to be clear, if I had to throw out some numbers with those tellies, I gave it about a 5% chance of happening to you fucked that hard. That was bullshit and an ultra scam. You 5% chance lucked your way into a 21 streak. You did. He read you like a book. You can't read shit. You suck at dodging. You ate like 15 grenades to the face. Because you guys don't understand. You like, in your head, you see me dodge up into a grenade. You're like, why would you get hit? Not realizing if you dodge to the other side, there's a fucking propane tank and you insta-die. You're just seeing the simple things. You're like, what? Why would you move there? That's crazy. Like, there's a fucking insta-death in the other direction, you piece of shit. You don't know garbage, man. You don't know anything. Brain dead. Mad 'cause bad. Tomorrow, I will crush all your hopes and dreams. Tomorrow I will lock in, and you know what? I'll probably only do one TI bet tomorrow, but it'll be the one that I know for sure is going to be a win. And you guys, people like Joker with his 21 streak, I will know that the perfect bait is there. He will take the bait, he will put his 21 streak on the line, and he will lose it. And because of that, I will sleep easy today, knowing that Joker's hopes and dreams will soon be crushed. Least toxic COD player.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He's drenched
something
in
about
sweat.
something, or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Oh shit. Alright, let me see. What do we got here? Kitty Claw with the 19-monther. If I remember correctly, I suggested you to prove your God Gamer status and win the bet, not get greedy and lose it so easily. I didn't get greedy. It was just an unfortunate set of events. Johnny, you are pushing it. I don't know why I kept teleporting the same, like I'd point to the right, I'd point to the left. I would just fucking end up in the same area every time.
Whoa, whoops, oh. I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
You got Magnum nothing. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Grab up Derry's Cosmetic, the helmet, the Night Rain helmet that will actually go with the Night Rain armor that hasn't come out yet. Soon. Thank you, Derry, for another awesome cosmetic added to our community. I appreciate all the effort our artists put into making great stuff for us. Great loots. Omega loots. No, not Omega Ludes. What? Can you make Isbek command ping the person who used it? It gets lost super quickly. It is kind of frustrating with the messages. That is, yeah, it's a tricky thing. Do 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 do. Sorry, I was making sure everything was working right now. Is that cat girl? What? The cosmetic? You just ask if today's cosmetic was a cat girl? Listen, if you're looking at that image and you see a cat girl, you may have been on the internet too much. Your brain is rotted. It is the Night Rain armor, which is that Elden Ring Night Rain. This is the set. Look at it. Look at the armor. It's badass too. It's the helmet and armor. It's like a set that Derry built for us. Oh wait, you can't see it. You're like, what? See what? That's badass. There we go. We can't see. There it is. You can see now. You can see. Yeah, look at it. Doesn't look pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. Looking pretty juicy. Could you open the shop? Oh shit, I got you, Kubo. Did it close before you could? Hold up, I gotta reopen it. It's already sold out, but I gotta reopen for Kubo. He probably wants to use a force buy, I'm guessing.
If we made Dunk a hairless cat PNG too, could we get a bet to make him run it for a stream?
Did Kuba just have a stroke? There he goes. He got it. He got it. How much will the armor be? You gotta wait and see. Could be 100,000 sweat. Could be 200,000 sweat. Could be 5 million. Steffi right now, one of our community members, is currently playing a 3-game solo archipelago with Noita, Pizza Tower, and SA2. What is SA2, chat? 3K would be fair. That's a pretty good price. I agree. Chat, what is SA2? Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, yeah, I bet you're right. Oh, that's a gamer right there. Hey, Dunk, in honor of your hilarious NA aim and Gungeon, can you raid the Deadlock Pro who uses a trackball? Wait, what? There's a Deadlock Pro who uses a trackball? Oh, shit, he's actually got it on his stream. Wait, what?
Slams. Owie.
What the fuck? Well, that dude's not getting carpal tunnel at least. A trackball? Is that a thing? Are you guys using a trackball when you're gaming?
Shadow enough. Shadow enough. No, she's going straight up enough.
That is crazy. It's old school. I haven't seen a trackball mouse in like forever. Because it's supposed to be one of those things it's ergonomic, right? Where it's like not it's like good for your wrists because you don't have to do as much. You can like you're not having to like navigate around, but for gaming, it seems like a nightmare. He doesn't seem bad. Yeah, I mean like he looks like he's like look at it, he's like snapping onto stuff. With a trackball, that seems like it'd be really difficult. You use a trackball too, Section? Like even when you're gaming? Huh. One of the artists that work with me uses a trackball. I get it for like casual, if you're chilling, drawing, something like that doesn't seem too crazy. But something where you're like darting around, it would be like fast as hell. It feels like you would be like, no, I cannot use a trackball for this. I'm going to sleep, but I lost my grandma today, and it would really help me if you could do a fungal shift. Okay. Anyways, I found her at the supermarket. Suds, get your ass in bed. You're talking crazy. Wait, so stupid. All right. You know what? Who was it? Test60 was wanting to show some love to this guy. It's a Deadlock apparently pro. I don't know if is there a bunch of a pro scene for Deadlock? I have no idea. But it is kind of badass that they play using a trackball. So let's show him some love. His name is Zergy. Maybe it comes from being a StarCraft Zerg player. Respect to a fellow Zerg. Will the items I requested be available tomorrow? Let me see.
2,500 win idea. Trackball Twitch.
Oh yes.
Run.
Thank you for the reminder, Grish. Wait.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this
If you raid me, I'll stream until the TSG marathon and then raid them smiley face.
Wait, what? What just happened? Hold on. Right, first, let me see. Grish, where the hell did your message go? It's because people were talking there. I think it kind of like pushed the message around. Oh, here's yours. Okay, you planned ahead of time, Count Grish. Yeah, 7-11. So the stream that happens later today, you wanted to have. Yes, I'll make it happen. I think. I got you, Grish. I got you. Raid's about to go to Steffi. I understand TSG are the OGs. Okay, wait. So we'll get another chance to raid this dude playing Deadlock. It's good to see though that there are people still playing Deadlock. I know a lot of people in our community love that game, but we always give it a little bit of shit because it has been like dropping in terms of player base and everything. It's gotten, but who knows? The game hasn't officially released or anything. We'll see what happens whenever it gets its full release. I haven't played any. I've just watched some, and I guess people stop by and ask me about it because they know I'm always yapping about Dota 2. But I am really curious what Deadlock's future looks like. Hopefully it's a bright one for those Deadlock players because it does suck to be like a big fan of a game and then to just not have it really take off. Because I've played some smaller games before that I thought, ooh, I remember liking Heroes of New Earth back in the day, and it never really took off as like a mainstream game or anything like that. All right, but let's show some love to Steffi. Apparently, Steffi said she'll raid TSG. I don't know why the hell this is
Trash.
Yeah, I'll message you, Solar. Don't worry. Yep.
2 A-N is I, that it for you was with on.
Sorry, Chad. I'm moving in slow mode right now. My brain, it's lagging. Raid is queued up for Steppy. She is playing Noita right now. Like I said, it's Archipelago. If you don't know, yeah, the last shop did sell out. If you don't know Archipelago, it's actually a pretty cool concept. It's where you tie games that have nothing to do with each other. You can tie them together. So, for example, Noita, which obviously we know Noita. Hopefully, most of you guys know Noita since you're in here. You could tie it together with like Mario 64, and you could find some of the Mario 64 stars in like while you're playing Noita. Like maybe you walk up to an orb room, and instead of an orb being there, instead it's one of the Mario 64 stars. And same thing, the opposite. You play Mario 64, and instead of getting a star, there could be an orb. So it's like you're having to jump between games to make progress. It's just a fun way for people to find like a reason to jump between games that maybe they're like nostalgic for, right? To breathe some life into these old games that they have nostalgia for. There's a whole series of games, not just Noita and Mario. There's like hundreds of games that you can tie together. You can do multiplayer, you can do single player, all kinds of cool shit. All right, but have fun hanging out with Steffi. Yeah, the trackball. So we'll save the trackball pasta for the next time we get the chance to raid them. Test 60, I'm sure will remind us. Mooncat, it was good seeing you, man. For breakfast, I'm about to go eat a breakfast burrito, I think. I don't know, maybe. Hopefully a breakfast burrito. We'll see what's still open. Actually, yeah, it's 8:14 a.m. There's got to be breakfast places. I'll see you guys in about 14 hours. More Noita, more sweat. Deuces.